Okay. So I'm here, people. Sorry, I'm about to minimize one person of myself. Boom. Now that that's out the way. Hey, hey, hey. What's it given? Um, Let me say this. Bravo. Bravo. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. It's once again the one and only, the one and motherfucking only your girl, Tosh Boogie Capone. That lady, you know. What up to all my mobsters who be mobbing? What up to all those who love me and I love you back? I came to just drop a little review of Set Off ATL. It just was interesting. I need my phone so I can put a couple things up. But it was interesting. Y'all know me. All my shit is at the bottom. I'm not gonna repeat it like people do. Y'all wanna, partake and share and like subscribe and all that. Holla, The girl's here. Cash App and all that is at the bottom. Instagram handle, all of that. But let's get into some things because Bravo. I don't know what it is, but lately these episodes have been getting so great. And I'm happy. I'm happy that the people have something to motherfucking stand on. Great episodes. Okay. Bravo to production. Bravo to motherfucking, the messy man himself. Cause he is a mess. And I'm trying to get a conversation with him because he's messy. But he brags about his messiness, he calls himself the messy producer or whatever. But yeah, shout out to Set Off ATL. This is why we're here. If y'all can't tell by the background, by the, you know, title or whatever. Let's talk about it. Let's fucking talk about it. I want to get into this, but let me I gotta do some things or whatever. I'm still new to this, so I don't even expect a bunch of viewerships or whatever. And so yeah, I gotta have to work with me. But I'm gonna get my pictures and shit up and shit that I want to put in here because um we can go scene by scene. I didn't get a chance to do it. I was kind of busy or whatever. But we're gonna get to it. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Because this was an interesting the way they started off okay off of I'm sorry, bear with me, y'all. I'm not trying to be all late or whatever, but um I'm trying to get to the point. Hold up. I know. I'm real tardy for the party. But I'm around. I should hold up. Let me get a little couple seconds.
my mind. I need to find someone to call mine. But mama said you can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. You gotta trust, give it time. No matter how long it takes, but how many heartaches must I stand before I find the love to let me live again? Right now, the only thing that keeps me hanging on.
Clap your hands, come on!
When I feel my strength, yeah, it's almost gone. I remember mama said. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. How long must I wait? How much more can I take before loneliness will cause my heart to break? No, I can't bear to live my life alone. I grow impatient for a love to come my own. But when I feel that I can't go on, these precious words keeps me hanging on. I remember mama said, no, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said trust, give it time. No matter how long it takes.
When you're told you're not good enough, you tell them, not only am I good enough, I'm more than enough.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back, y'all. I just wanted to get a couple of pictures and things to the story. Hold on, I'm gonna add them to my thing. But let's start off. Okay, it starts off in the park, which was so dope. It picked up from the last episode and the conversation between Buzz Clown and JT. Interesting. Uh um it's so funny how they were just talking about, the production right in his face. He's editing this shit. So for him to even post this, shout out to him because I mean, that's how messy he is. He don't even mind a messy situation based around him and his situation. Okay. Kudos to him. Um, although it shows how messy he is. They was talking about how messy he is. This girl, that girl, this girl, that girl, this girl. Dang, Reggie. We need to have a chat, Reggie. Um, it was a lie, it was a key. I'm not even lying. I gagged. I clutched my pearls a couple times because, I mean, isn't he standing right there? Isn't he the one editing all this? It was like, oh wow, these girls don't give no fucks. And apparently neither does he. So kudos to him for being the grown ass man in this whole situation and not giving no fucks, you know. Shout outs to him. Um Now, hold on. I don't know why that came in here, but um damn it. Okay. So let's get into it. Okay, wait, I'm trying to put these pictures up, but I don't know why I'm doing this. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, I finally got it. Okay. Jeez. Sorry, y'all. I'm new to this, not true to this. Okay. Bear with me. I'm learning this as we go. I do my lives on my Instagram. So, um, let's get into it. Okay. So, well, now this picture right here. Interesting. Look at everybody in the background just looking. Just a looking. Okay? Just a looking. Not look at Buscow. Look in the opposite direction. Like, bitch, I don't want to hear it. Listen, this was very interesting to me because again, it it's I mean, granted it's people's business, it's like everybody has their say. So JT been doing her thing, with the, he say, she say, and certain things, whatever, whatever, whatever. She don't like a lot of shit, but she do a lot of shit too, so we're not gonna go there. Um, Buzz Clown, on the other hand, um, you know, Black was talking about his situation as well. But then he went right to Black and started talking about the situation with them. And then Talent went back and told, needless to say, it's a lot of mixy. I don't know what they was discussing. It just seems like the mixy, messy producer isn't a lot of mixy, messy mess. Um, he need to handle that. Sorry, y'all, my phone is going off. But yeah, he needs to handle that. So hopefully they came to a common ground. I was hoping because that seemed like a good, picnic or whatever. People was looking all cute and all functioning. London has his dog out there, mingling and mingling, and basically they just broke it all up discussing about the production, and then Buzz Clown just put it out there in his confession. Was like, "Yep, I'm talking about Reggie, the producer, the production." Like, damn, yo, y'all is fucking crazy. Okay, so I'm sitting here like, this is a fucking key, a showdown, a rundown, a fucking motherfucking how can I call it? Don't even. I don't even know. Okay, it's a lot going the fuck on, and it's a lot. Yeah. So, um, I hope that was able to be discussed, and I wish Reggie, who I know was right there somewhere, could have chimed in a little bit, like interrupt, say something. They're talking about you, like, and y'all know you're right there because Buzz Clown keep looking at you like. Yo, when I say I fucking gagged, I'm sitting here watching this shit like this is too the fuck funny. But Reggie is part of the cast and he's not. He's production, but he's in the mix, honey. He has to just catch a 1-2, put a microphone on him. Okay. Um no. That's that. Again, I don't know if there was no common ground. I just thought it was real mixy messy. Tell on the other hand, was walking around knowing damn well that bitch done relayed that message. I'm sorry, JT. Maybe you just were in a moment where you felt like somebody owed you some loyalty and they felt like they really didn't before their other friend. And uh we know how that feels. Um, yeah. Next scene. Is this interesting to me? And I wanted to go outside and catch the pictures from them out coming outside, but I had to get this picture. Shantika outfit is so cute. Yes, Shantika. I was like, okay, look at the love goddess rocking that pink. Yes, okay, and it's cute. And and I was like, she got some little cute, little tight, little leggings on. Give it, girl. serve type leggings. Okay, cuteness. It was a lot going on. Because this was, I guess they put together a food cooking. Of course you cook food. I hope they're not cooking nothing else. I'm just saying, but they were cooking a cooking contest between, I forgot who it was. I think it was Delon or Delon's boyfriend, Chauncey, Quan, and I think it was somebody else they mentioned. I can't remember. And I gotta go back and look again. But needless to say, the food, it was interesting to just watch just the reactions, really, of Liam's face. Because the judges here actually, I mean, they did their due deals, okay. Antonio actually is over in the further corner next to JT, I believe. Sorry, I didn't catch him in the picture, but I'm snapping, quick second pictures of you know, moving scenes. But needless to say, interesting. The chicken looked interesting. Some of them looked like they were kind of pink in the middle. I don't know. They just gave me, you know, some did look kind of like they needed to be cooked more. I don't know. Then Liam's face, I guess, I swear, I have to, let me see if I can find it and catch a quick picture while I'm talking about this, right? We're talking. It was so interesting to see because he just told on himself every time he wanted to didn't discuss how the food tastes. I mean, you could just tell by the look at his face that something was off, and it just gave Liam, don't do that. Don't do that. In the words of good Terrence, don't do that. Don't do that. It it was cute, but needless to say, they said Chauncey won. Interesting. He doesn't come off as a cooker to me, honestly. I would have thought Big Booty Quan would have won, but he said Chauncey won. Black said Chauncey won, which was cute. I guess they had, what was it? It was like a um chicken. I forgot what they said it was. Oh my god, it was a chicken, a fish dill, and like a wrap or something like that. They had to make. And everybody's chicken, like I said, everybody's chicken did not look like it was well done. But hey, wait, wait, because y'all, I'm finding pictures of the face expression. Hold up. Hold up, because we about to be catty. I don't give a fuck. Because Liam gets on my motherfucking nerve. I just don't understand why. Why he gotta do this to me. Yes, it's Antonio over there. The Blackwood with his Blackwood hat on, okay? But he did say he was not trying to be labeled as the Blackwood anymore. He wants to be Ramsey again, I think he said. No, sir. But hold on. Okay. I gotta put these in here without, damn it. Y'all are gonna gag at these facial expressions. I swear I cannot. Um, Come on, Flo. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, let's get into these facial expressions. Just a couple of them. First, we have this one. Wait. First, we have this one. Wait, he wasn't there. Oh, it was Cook Off Marciano Quan and The Lawn in Chauncey. Okay. 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 Thank you for the clarification. Yes. Okay, so I'm sorry, y'all. I finally got these pictures. But yes, look at these faces. Look at these facial expressions. Wait, because the next one is the gag. Like, why, Liam? I want to know whose chicken he was eating. I want to know, like, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know all the questions. You understand what I'm telling you? I want to know. I wish somebody was facial punk express. Tell it all. Terrence, yes, the fuck they do, Terrence. Listen. Because listen, I couldn't even I couldn't even I couldn't even like watch it without even dying laughing. Like I wanted to see everything. Like I want to know whose food was he eating because why is you gagging like this? This right here, this though, was it really to this extent? Like, bitch, bitch, I want to know. I want to know whose food is it that you eating? Okay. Gagged. But shout out to Chauncey. They said Chauncey won. Kudos to him. He deserves coins, his flowers. Say flowers, but he's a boy. Give his coins or whatever. His due deals for doing his due deals in the kitchen. He had them, fucked up. I guess whatever it is. I want to taste it, Chauncey. So whatever it is, bring me some. I'm coming. Um, Look, I'm coming, so you better bring me some. But hold on, because now we go into the next part scene. I got a couple things I want to say about this too. Um, I think it's so dope that Liam got his home. Shout outs to him. This inspiration to me. Like I always wanted to be. Everybody want to purchase their own home. Was theirs. Shout out to him for becoming an official peach. In Atlanta, honey. He deserves it, honey. You had to be there in person to see it live and in color. It was hilarious. Terrence, you was there? Why I didn't see you, Terrence? I didn't even know you was there. I'm like, where? I heard, I heard, Qween. I think was like, I think that was Qween with the speaking in tongues. Was that Qween or Buzz Clown? I was trying to figure out like who was trying to kind of yeah. I was like, oh, here they go. Um, um, hold on. Because I'm doing a couple inboxes right now. Just in case somebody want to come up. I'm gonna drop the link in a couple people DMs. But yes, it was so cute. And now to this, I was in the background with Shantika on the side again. Okay, so when Shantika had on the pink, you was there with her. Okay. Oh, okay. I just got a DM saying Reggie wasn't at the picnic. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, he's lucky. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Reggie, because I thought you was there. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, he's lucky. Cause I got questions. But again, that don't pull it back from him. And the yeah, he left early from the picnic. Terrence, you talking about the Reggie? He's lucky. But that don't take away from the messiness based around him. How many girlfriends do he really have? Everybody's saying, okay, one time I heard, Papa Smurf saying, well, he got many girlfriends. Then I was just saying, one Papa Smurf said he had many girlfriends. Then, Bus Clown keeps saying it. Um, I done heard a couple times on the live that he done had hoes after hoes after hoes. I mean, come on, player. I mean, then I see you a Kappa, so I'm like, all right, he a playboy. Like, dang, bruh. Dang, bruh. Tara said, oh, wow. It's the truth. You know what? Listen, if it's the truth, it's the truth. I want him to vouch for it. Cause um a hoe gonna be a hoe, but if they, sometimes they don't wanna be, they act like they not whatever. So, I wanna see how real, how true to him wholeness him is. He is, okay? How much of a hoe he really can admit to being. Interesting, but it's cute. Damn it. Now, not enough of that. We passed that. Now up to Liam and his new home. I'm proud. Happy for you, Liam. You deserve this. Everybody deserves their own home. To have your best friend in there with you is amazing. I forgot what he calls Pud. Did he call him Pud? What did he call you, Terrence? But needless to say, he had his best friend there, and then he had Shantika there. And when I moved into my apartment, I have an apartment. I don't have a whole house one day, God willing. But when I moved into my apartment, I made sure I had you know, my pastor and my pastor's husband, to bless my home. So, it's amazing, to have somebody that you feel comfortable with, that that's about to do their due deals when it comes to going before the Lord. And Shantika, she did that. She did that. She did that. It was the speaking in tongues for me. It was the it was the prophesying into his life for me. Okay. Pouring to somebody. Okay. It takes a lot from a person to come from deep within to pour into somebody. I can honestly say I commend her for that. People need that. Don't make me cry. But people need that. I'm an emotional hustler. I'm an emotional gangster. I get in my feelings sometimes when I see certain things, because I'm a spiritual being. And when I love to see somebody using the spirit, by the spirit, to help and encourage others and keep them uplifted. And on top of that, to even when they're on track or they're getting off track, to help them get on track, it's like it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Um, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting DMs. I'm trying my hardest not to you know, tear up on this situation because it's a movement for me when you're able to search deep inside somebody. They don't expect you to do stuff like that as a person. So shout out to Shantika for real again, because somebody may need that. She's a prophet to somebody. She's a prophetess to somebody. She's an apostle to somebody. She's an uplifter to somebody. She's a mom. I don't know. She has kids, but I'm pretty sure, she's a mom to somebody. But you know what? First and foremost, she's a willing vessel for God. And that right there is amazing to see. Somebody walk in their true destiny when it comes to the Lord, honey. And, you know, people say God may be a man, God may be a woman. You never know. So I don't want to say he, she, no pronouns. But we're gonna say God is real. And anybody who say he's not, they not is crazy. And it's annoying. It's a powerful movement to see somebody using that gift. I'm so ecstatic to see at least somebody tapping into that. You know, tapping into that because come on, like come on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm glad my camera's off for this because, I get a little emotional when I talk about God. When you live a life, when God is, truly, yeah, everything, when you watch him use people, it's amazing to see. It really is. Um, it's amazing to see because people don't believe it, but it really be real. It really be real. And you're not gonna know it's real until you experience it. People like to shun on it and say, "Oh, I don't believe it," but uh, you're not gonna know it's real until you experience it. Until somebody and then okay, and let's talk about it. Let's stay right there for a quick second because being the LGBTAI, all the alphabet people community, being in that community, people are quick to say, "Oh, girl, they read you your life. They read you your rights. They read you your rights." You ain't been read until you've been read by somebody used by God, honey. That read right there is a different type of read, honey, because you can't do nothing but take it for what it is and eat it, honey. Okay, eat it, ciao. This moment was so powerful for me because they just went and like they said, they seen all them snakes and they were talking about being, and I guess in the garage or something, they went and said a few barrels of snakes in there. They didn't say if they were dead or alive, but they said there was a bunch of snakes in there. And I'm like, wow, wow, that's a lot of symbolic stuff. And they brought Shantika with cha, like amazing, amazing. Like, oh my God, I get chills. Amazing because can't nobody do it like God. And some people can't get the foresight. He could have thought that okay and turn his back on that house, but she saw fit to like, okay, this yours. And we're gonna make sure that God solidified this as being yours. We're gonna bless this and anything that was against it before can't come against it now. Them snakes, nothing in them barrels, because all that is symbolic. Oh God, duh. See, and you can't have this conversation with a lot of people because they don't understand this. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't understand the power of spirit, the power of God, the power of movement, the power of seeing beyond what you can see. Because people can't see beyond what they can see. They can only see what their eyes can see. Oh, honey. The person who had the house before had a sink full of snakes in it. So he wanted to cleanse. And as he should. Like I said, that is symbolic. That is symbolic. That is symbolic. They couldn't have a bunch of snakes, you know what I'm saying? But it's still, why them snakes still there? If the person was moved out the house, why them snakes still there? That's symbolic. Oh my God. Like, that's symbolic. Oh, oh, Shantika, girl. And then this smile right here she gives right here. She got that Annalise Keaton smile. Like she was like she gonna figure it out. Okay. She got that Annalise Keaton smile right here in this picture. I love it. I love it. You know, because it makes me think of what's How to Get Away with Murder. Um if you think about Annalise Keaton, you know, she always gets it done. And that's what Shantika came for, to get it done. To get it done. I respect it. I truly respect it. Okay. Um so yeah, that was amazing to see. And again, congrats to Liam on his home. Yes, she has kids. Hey Papa Smurf. Yes, she has kids. Okay. Amazing. I'm glad she has kids. You know, she's somebody's mom. And again, that seed I know is being passed down. So one of her children is blessed. They may not even know it at first, but I know it. I know it because I know how God moves. One of them got that touch. Maybe it might even all, but not even know it. But one of them got that. Ah, I can't talk about her. Now I see why y'all did it like, oh, Shantika. Oh, because even talking about her right now got my eyes in waters, okay? My arms are chilling, okay? Like I'm sitting here like even talking about her right now got my whole insides turning. Like, uh in the arms of an angel. Oh my God. Like I'm really over here. Like you don't understand. When it comes to spiritual things, I just get open because I pay attention. Oh God. Okay. Next scene, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, now your insides turning. Like your soul, like your spirit, like how like you gotta when you're hungry and your stomach is growling, but you just ate. Like you got butterflies, but you ain't getting on a but you're not even at an amusement park. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why do I feel like that? And she's not even in my face. Like, why? Like, it's like, Jesus. That's power. That spirit is real. You know what I mean? Like, Like my pastor would tell me, she would say, I don't care where I'm at. If somebody was talking about me, I can hear him talking about me. And I'm like, how? I don't care who it is, what it is. I'm like, how? You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, that spirit is real. That spirit is real. The spirit of God that moves in the midst of people, on the midst, up and down, in and through and around, that they can hear things that we don't even hear. And sometimes, you know, that is real. God, I can't wait to meet her. I'm kind of scared though. I'm not even gonna lie. And not scared like I'm scared in a fearful way. I'm scared in a reverence way. Like, don't be slaying me in the spirit, because I'm gonna fall out. Okay, I'm gonna fall out. Okay, I'm that girl. I'm gonna fall the fuck out in the middle of. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna bite my tongue and say I'm gonna try to hold up. Bitch, I'm gonna fall out. That's all I'm gonna do. Right there. Bloom. Try take it, don't talk to me. Talk to me. Cause girl, you're gonna get the Michael Jackson effect. You're gonna get the Michael Jackson effect. I swear. Terrence. Terrence. The Michael Jackson effect. You know, Michael Jackson say, hello. And everybody just say, yes, listen. I'ma fall the fuck out, okay? Lord. But I'm a yes. It's given. Let me make sure I have my blanket and child, you better make sure you have a couple of them. And a couple of napkins. hmm White sheets. Cause make sure I'm in pureness, okay? Cause mm. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. Okay. Cause y'all got me going there. Oh, Jesus. Now, let's get to it. This one right here. Um, hold on, y'all. This conversation, it was cute. Um, am I proud of it? Yes. Um, do I think it was cliche? Yes, I do. I think it was kind of typical. I'm not saying I want the girls to continue beefing or whatever. That's not the case at all. Um, it was great to have an adult talk, and I feel like it was great for Buzz Clown to get that clarification on what he meant um when he said, so what you want to do? You know, I'm glad he got that clarification. Like he didn't want to say like, you know, in a fight in words like, "Bitch, you want to fight?" So because you know that's what girls always quick to think when you say those words. So what you want to do? Now it's all right for fight. You know, not necessarily saying the fact that I'm giving you an option to make up in your mind what you want to do. You want to fuck with me or you don't. You want, you know what I'm saying? You want to fight or you want to be friends? Like whatever it is, whatever you want to do, we can do. And I'm I'm proud. You know that it was done, the conversation, because it had to be done. It was needed. You know, again, I don't want the girls to be feel like, you know, they should be fighting all the time. Cause drama is cool, but drama is cool. You know, arguments catty back and forth, but you know, I mean, resolution is always wow. You know what I'm saying? It's great, you know, but let's keep it real. I mean, you got sometimes you gotta call a spade, you know. I'm sorry, I'm sending a couple DMs out. Excuse me. But sometimes I gotta call a spade a spade. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Oh God. I'm gonna need another 2 minutes, y'all, because I'm gonna find a couple more pictures from this scene, from this episode. So, yeah, I don't have a Oh, oh, oh. Let me give y'all a 2 minute break for a quick second, and I'm gonna find a couple pictures from the next scene because we want to go to the Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah, I know I'm taking a couple pictures. But yeah, let's add up a couple of people and let's talk about it. Um, we have guests. Hello.
What's up?
Hi. Hold on.
Hello.
Hold on. We are joined with the lovely Terrence Styles
What's up?
and also Delon left. What happened to Delon? The cutie with the new booty.
That ain't me.
Delon, okay.
That ain't me.
Hi, Terrence. I got my
Tosh.
off, but I'm trying to get some things right.
It's all right, Tosh.
The cutie with the new booty, Miss DeLon. Hello, Miss DeLon.
What's up, boo? What's going on?
How you doing?
I'm good. How about you, love?
I'm living. I'm living. I'm living.
What's up, Terrence? How you
Hey,
doing? What's up?
Delon. What's going on?
I'm glad you came to line because the next scene is your scene, honey.
Is it now?
Yes, the setup
Delon.
house, girl.
Delon.
What's up?
So, are you titled the setup house?
I guess that's what they
is that
trying to
what's
get
going
me,
on?
child, but it's not rightfully mine. I'm not gonna accept that title. But it did happen.
It's like the second thing that happened, the
It
third thing
did
that happened, y'all,
happen.
was
It
setup
did
house.
happen. We trying to get clarity over here. We can't walk around being unclear bitches. Some of them like to,
Baby, I was like, what is going on? And then people was talking. I was like, I'm not understanding. I'm confused. What's the argument about? What's the problem? I'm so confused.
Okay, so hopefully Pop Up Productions releases these receipts. But where I was coming from with the whole thing was
The receipts will be released tonight.
they will.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay,
The
come on.
receipts are coming.
Where I was coming from the whole thing, somebody told me that someone was speaking about me in a negative manner. And they
Okay.
said that they wouldn't say anything about it unless all parties involved were present on camera. So I gave them that opportunity to do that, but they chose to take it another route and forget what was said. And, it was just a lot of unclear things going on.
Delon, we deal with a lot of people who say things behind closed doors, but when they get in each other's faces, they don't have the guts to say anything. The word is called backpedaling.
Right.
Oh, that's what it's called?
Yes.
Oh.
People like to throw rocks and hide their hands.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are like that in this group, unfortunately. It's very.
Oh.
They don't have the same energy when they see the people in face to face. It's sad, but I guess that's their reality.
How it goes, huh?
Yeah, because I was sitting, I was just like, okay, I'm confused. What is really happening? Like it was,
Yes.
I was like,
So Taj, I was not trying to set your boy up. I actually had a lot of love for Chauncey. I was just trying to be clear on what was going on. So, you know, I don't know
Oh,
what
so
what he's
you must have
on.
got wind I was in my feelings.
I know you were. I know that's your boy, but nobody was trying to come for him like that. Stay tuned.
No, listen,
oh,
listen. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all got your own, your own, everybody gets their own, individual. It just, when I'm watching it, it's like, okay, I was waiting for JT and Tenet to pop out. Okay, I'm like, okay, delegation. Like, here go another situation, another delegation situation. They got Chauncey in here, and he walking in here like he trying to play clueless to the situation, but he wasn't.
wow.
Well, I think around this time is when I was hearing rumblings of somebody had told me that JT was trying to replace me in the delegation with Chauncey, which I ain't mind. I was like, JT, me and you got a whole separate relationship. I really don't care about that. I ain't never been that type of person.
Oh, so this is around the time when you was getting replaced.
Well, that's what I heard. I don't know that to be true. As Terrence just said, people say things and they backpedal. You don't know what's true, but that is what I heard.
Mm.
Okay, so why was Tony there?
Tony is Tony. Me and Tony are always hanging out.
Okay,
So
it
what you
just was
didn't
about
see
y'all
is
taking
Tony was there. Tony was actually there before anybody was. Tony and Devontae. Black was supposed to come at a specific time, but he came with production, and Chauncey was supposed to come at a specific time. So even more so, to give a little backstory, Chauncey felt even more attacked because some of the cast members were there acting as production, so he felt like everybody was against him, but that wasn't the case at all.
Mm,
It
does
was a
it?
little bit of the case, but hello, everybody.
Wow.
Hello. Okay, well, okay. Like we have Chauncey up here, and we also have um the messy boot producer, Mr. Reggie.
I just want to speak on production. Those cast members there that helped film, but they was just solely there for filming purposes only, nothing more. That's all I want to say.
Oh, okay.
So it makes sense why Chauncey felt that way because maybe he just saw the faces and didn't know why they were there. So I guess that makes sense.
On my behalf,
Okay.
uh, the only thing where it felt like an attack was, and I'll take the other people that was there just filming. I'll take that out of what I'm about to say. The only thing that made me feel attacked was it was the simple fact that I had talked to Black already. We squashed it. He told me how he felt. I expressed how I felt, and we talked about it. Tony, literally, I want to say either the night or 2 nights before Delon even hit me up to come to his house, we had talked about it. So it was kind of like, when I was told by somebody like who was there, I was only told that Tony and his boyfriend was there. And then before I got there, so the person that told me was like, when you get there, I'm just giving you a heads up, but when you get there, like go in with a clear head and stuff like that, which, I did. I didn't want to go in there on that type of time. I just wanted to listen to everybody. But in my shoes, you got to understand, like, I was listening to 3 different people with 3 different issues. And it was like, soon as I would try to explain one thing, something else would come up. And it would be like, it's kind of like battling like all 3 different people. But like I said from jump, where this all started was from a joke that was posted in the group chat. So I was already frustrated that it got blown up to this, where people thought like shit was being talked about him, because when you like the whole root of it, and you can even ask Black, nothing bad was said. It was a joke that BuzzCon that posted in the group message that we were talking shit. And the people, and when he put those names in there, they weren't there, so they were upset. And I even told BuzzCon, I was like, because everybody was like, oh well, you're making it big, and I was like, well, no, you got to clear that up, because now you got people thinking that shit was being talked about them when that wasn't the case.
Okay, Chauncey, I'm gonna interject here. I understand that you feel as though separate people were speaking about you, but that hasn't come up yet. We're talking about what was on this past episode,
Yeah, that was what was
and
on
when
this
you
past episode.
when you tried to shine your light on me. Furthermore,
What do you mean shine my light on you?
did you go back and look at those messages that you and I that exchange that we had?
I actually so here's the thing, because me and Black had called me. We literally was talking. So the message that you're talking about, that was not and I told you this, Delon, plenty of time. First of all, everybody, one thing y'all know
Plenty
about me,
of
if
time. Wait a
I'm
minute, hold on, you skipping around too much.
what do you
Address
mean?
what you were about to say, because I want to hear what you told me
That's what
plenty
I'm
of
addressing,
time.
what I'm about to say. One thing about me, like if I am gonna say something about, I'm gonna put an address, like your name on it. When we were talking on Instagram, the same messages that we both got, I said over and over, I never said Black. I never said Black.
No,
Okay.
we talked on the phone and you said Black. You remember
What
we had a phone conversation as
we did
well.
have a phone conversation, and I
But
said if it was
clearly in those messages, you were indicating that somebody was speaking about me, and you said that you would not say it until we were on camera because people like to backpedal. That is what you said.
no
So
no.
that does
Well,
not negate my point for doing what I did, and you have to stand
I
in that.
mean,
Now, if I'm
hold
wrong
on, but
about
here's
something, if
Delon.
you prove it to me, I will admit it.
Hold on,
But
but here's the thing. I
Chauncey,
stand.
no.
Didn't I come? I came, right?
You came, but you came
Right.
and showed out for the wrong reasons. Based off of your confessionals, you were coming for me really hard, and I never
What
came to
Delon?
you
I
like
said
that. But
I
if
told
that's
this.
what you want to do, I'm
But
gonna do
Delon, keep it a
that.
buck. I told you from jump, even
Told
after
me
you
what?
called me and apologized. I said I felt like it was a setup. Period.
Those
Yeah, I
confessionals were
apologize
kind of
then, but
hard.
y'all will see why I apologize next week because I never want anybody to be in that type of energy. That's not what that was about for me. It was
So you
about me
can't
gaining
fault me for
clarity.
feeling like I felt like it was a setup.
I don't fault you for how you feel at all. I fault you for how you came at me and how you tried to change the navigation of what I was trying to do to be me setting you up. That's not what that was about.
But
I
hold on,
set
you
it up
can't put
because
that on.
you
That's what
planted a
you
seed.
did, Delon.
You
That's
can't
not
plant
me
no
trying to
seed and
make
get
you
mad
out
when
to be
somebody
anything.
water it. You can't do that.
I said that how it looked to me. I felt like you wanted to be you wanted to be the star because again I felt like it was a setup.
That's the point
You
of you.
and
That's what
I
you said.
hold on. You and I could have had a conversation just like me and Black, and then me and Tony. When you hit me up that day, before I was told that other people was there, I was like, okay, it's gonna be on camera and we're gonna talk about it, but it's just gonna be me and Delon. I get there, or what I already knew, but I get there, and then I'm like, okay, damn, okay, now Black is here. So I hear what you're saying, but from me, it's like, okay, well, it's like you kind of, I felt like you did it on purpose. You said, now you explained to me the timing. Tony was supposed to leave, then it was supposed to be Black, and then it was supposed to be me. So you and I had a conversation, but because of how things played out, that's just how it looked to me.
Okay, well, let's add a little bit more context behind this.
So what was the real conversation?
Whenever
What was
we
the
had,
initial
hold,
conversation?
hold on, Taj, because we got to add more context behind this. Hold on for a minute, baby. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude to interrupt you, but we got to get some other things out because at the picnic with the situation that happened with Black and Bus Clown, and JT and that
The
whole
battery in the back.
scenario, I made a comment and said that I believe that Black was placing a battery in Bus Clown's back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this comment came from me
Mm-hmm.
meeting Bus Clown outside this show. I didn't even know that Bus Clown was going to be on this show because I had known of him through his real name. And we were going on a trip to Jamaica together because we had mutual friends that are in the nursing industry. So, from my meeting him and knowing him through those people, I didn't see him being that type of person that was rah-rah like that. So that is where that came from. And I saw Black standing up, and it kind of made me feel like JT was intimidated that she was from my. I really like
You breaking up, love.
So, can you hear me?
You was breaking up. Go ahead.
Okay.
Say that all
So
over
I
again.
didn't.
We lost you for a quick second.
The situation that happened at the picnic, I stated that I felt like Black was placing a battery in Bus Clown's back because because I met Bus Clown through mutual friends in the nursing industry. We were going on a trip to Jamaica together. I didn't know him as Bus Clown in a group like Rah Rah Get You Together. And when Black stood up, it made me feel like they were hovering over JT a little too much. It made me feel like she was intimidated. They were trying to intimidate her. That is from my view. I view things differently now, but at that time, that is what I viewed. So I said that, and I also said it to Black on the phone. So Chauncey, when I said it, I was around Chauncey and JT. Chauncey went and relayed this back to Black. When he relayed this back to Black, he also told me that Black was saying some things about me. This is after we spoke in the messages that you guys will see tonight. So I set the whole thing up for him to get it out and tell me what this man was saying about me.
But I told you, but I told you again, I'm not repeating what anybody said. I
When did
told
you
you that.
tell me that? This is
I
my first
told you
time ever
because
hearing that in life.
when you called me, when you were apologizing, and you were like, "Oh well, you should." That's why I told you, Chauncey, to just tell me. Why didn't you just tell me? Because you're gonna see furthermore in the scene when there's gonna be another situation where things come out, and then that's when you said again, Chauncey. That's why you didn't just tell me back then. Why did because I wanted you to find out for yourself. I didn't want to get in the middle no more because I was listening to three different people. I was like, all right, I'm sick of this. I ain't getting in the middle no more. So you'll find out when you find out. And that's just how I felt. You find out when you find out. When it came to the whole telling him, the battery in the back comment, like I told you at your house, I don't know if you're gonna see it on camera, but like I told you when I was at your house, at the time, it was kind of like, oh well, you like betrayed me. But I told you I didn't have any loyalty. If I had loyalty to anybody at that time, it was London. But if I wanted to go back and say a comment, I could do that because I don't owe nobody no loyalty.
Did I make you feel like I minded you going back and say that? Because if I did, I do
I
apologize.
mean,
I didn't mind
but
you going back and say that.
that's what
I'm
you
adding
said.
additional context because they didn't know this.
I know, but I'm just
That's
saying
what's
that's
up.
what you said when I came. When I was said, all right, y'all. Oh well, damn. Okay, well, y'all see the next episode. But when we had a conversation towards the end, that's what it, and that's why I said what I said. Like, oh,
I
y'all
don't know
like,
about
oh
the
well,
end, but I know about what we saw at
what?
noon. And what we saw at noon was me placing things in the order that you wanted them to go so you could tell me what these people were saying about me.
But here's the thing, but you are saying it as if I was in knowing that it was going to be what it was. If the if it would have been left at you and I having a conversation just like I talked to Tony and I talked to Black. If it was the same thing, like okay, I talked to Delon, it wouldn't have went that way. It would have been a whole different conversation. But
Chauncey, I don't know. It doesn't.
I don't know what
I
you're
don't
confused
know.
about. I mean, the
I don't
thing
know. It's not that I'm confused. It's that you're not making sense based off of what you have said to me previously, and
well,
this revisionist history and this newfound information that I don't know anything about
Delon, you did
with
know
these
about it.
conversations that
Okay,
you
well
say that we had
here's the thing.
after I apologized to you. I don't know. Like Chauncey, I don't. I'm so confused right now.
I don't know why you're confused. Okay, so let's make this very very simple.
You were trying to be messy, just like you were trying to be shady in those confessionals.
Well, okay. So let me ask you this:
He was
Because you never
trying.
gave me that
hold
type
on,
of time. You never
hold
were on that
hold
type of
on.
time or that
Okay, hold
energy
on
with me
one
in my
second.
face. Never.
Okay, so what was I trying to be messy about?
You brought me information to get me stirred up. And
No,
when
no,
it
no, no,
came out,
Delon,
you wanted
Delon.
to act like I set you up for some reason unbeknownst to you. But it was a
What?
legitimate reason.
Delon, Tony, and the other people that was named, y'all were upset because of what was said in the group chat.
Chauncey, I can't speak for nobody else but myself. I
Okay,
was not upset about nothing in no group chat
okay,
because I didn't see anything in the group chat as it relates to me.
you
I
can
didn't.
literally, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You can literally, Todd, you can literally ask
Were
Black,
you in a separate group?
like, I, this is, I don't understand how you are now confused because you don't want to be looked at in a certain kind of way. It's just like,
I
it
don't
is
care
what
how
it is.
anybody looks at me. It is what it is. But I'm telling you from my point of view, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't.
How do
It didn't
I
make
don't
sense to
understand
me
how it
then. It
doesn't
doesn't make
make
sense to me now.
sense. We
So
literally
this,
had this conversation too many times. Like,
yeah, were before this episode, I thought you guys were beat or cool on cool terms. Like, what is this giving?
I was about to say, what is the real problem? What's going on with y'all?
that's what I thought we were past that. Yeah, the episode came out, but Delon, we talked about this how many times?
Okay, to everybody asking that question, did y'all see me give Chauncey any type of energy in my confessionals? No.
No, but he
The
just had
whole
to relive the
episode,
moment.
huh?
He just was reliving the moment. If
I
I'm not
wasn't
where-
giving you no type of Delon. I gave you the same energy that I had with you on the phone, where I was like, okay, we got past it. You said it wasn't. You
No,
said that.
first of
Hold
all,
on,
you came in
listen.
talk about my food was nasty.
The
You never
tacos were
ever supposed to be
nasty.
on that type of time talking
This
about want
with
to
them
be a
nasty
star.
ass
I didn't even.
tacos.
No.
Hold on, Delon. I didn't even know. Did you cook the tacos?
I prepare everything, yes. And I don't recall you eating. You were too busy speaking.
Okay.
I don't even
Well,
recall
I
you eating. That's the
apologize.
funny
Well,
part
if
about it to
that
me.
came, well, I apologize. I didn't like the tacos.
So just so we should know this by now. We on episode 12. People are going to be different in their confessionals than when we shot the scene. That's just some people gonna be the same. Some people gonna turn up 10,000 notches. Some people might be subdued. So
Well,
I
I'm the
think
same. Confessional in person, on camera, literally the same. Same energy. It's the same energy. Delon, we had this conversation on the phone. I told you, you apologized. You said that wasn't my intentions. If you felt set up, that's not it. But I literally said that's how I felt.
It's a reason as to why I said that to you, and I'm trying to stay in coordinates with how things have played out.
I get, but I told you, okay,
I'm
you
trying
said
to
that
stay
it
in coordinates
wasn't.
with how
I
things
felt
have
like it
played out
was.
because I want to explain that further, but I can't. You get what I'm saying?
No,
But all in all, Chauncey, I kind of understand what you're saying and how you're trying to put this together with whatever way, but you have to understand my point of contention with the situation as well.
I do. I do. I told you. I
Okay.
was like, I can see how what you said. Okay, Tony was supposed to leave, then Black was supposed to leave, and then it literally was supposed to be me and you. Okay, cool. That's how I said at that time. That's how I felt. It was a setup. So of course, I'm doing my confessionals. I have to I have to stand on how I felt at that time. And this present moment,
Right,
I don't
but
really
you're
have too
talking
much
about
thoughts
some
for you.
nasty tacos that you didn't even eat. You didn't even eat, Chauncey. We were there for a long time. I know it looks as though is Qween still on this line? Did I see him up here earlier?
Qween was up here. I didn't know Qween was up here. I wish he was.
Okay, maybe I just saw his picture. But
Okay, so Delon, are you okay? Well, I apologize
Reggie
for
is still
saying
up here,
nasty
right?
tacos.
We
Like,
were there
what?
for a long time. No, my thing with you, Chauncey, is like I feel like I don't feel like you're authentic.
I am though. I don't feel like
I
you're
don't have the
authentic.
experience of you.
Well,
That's fine.
that's
That's fine.
fine. That's fine.
That's fine. We can agree upon that.
Yeah, you don't have to think. I mean, we don't know each other like that, so
We really don't.
that's cool. I don't have a problem with that.
So that's that.
Yeah, I thought look. That's why when Delon was having his little comments and thing, that's why I was confused. I was like, I thought we already talked about this. We had phone conversations. We both said how we felt. You know, he said that he didn't want me to feel a certain kind of way about it being a setup because it wasn't supposed to be like that. We have Ben got past that. Ben got past that with Black. Ben got past that with Tony. Didn't know why it was this. Everybody has their little sidebar, little comments. It just be what it is.
And there you have it.
And there we have it. Welcoming pop-up
Hey y'all, I'm working, but I'm here. I'm just trying to hear what's going on.
Okay, hey Brandon.
Hey,
Welcome.
Brandon.
Welcome. Okay, so now that we have Reggie on the line, let's talk to Reggie real quick. I need to go. I want to backtrack. Y'all can turn your mic off. Y'all can turn your shit. I want to catch him when I can catch him because he's at work and I want him talking shit because he at work. Mr. Daniels, Mr. Reggie Messy Producer PP Productions. Yeah. How y'all should go? How y'all should go? I'm trying to think of it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I
Oh
was
no,
thinking
no,
of the Capricorn. I was trying to think of it. I was
no,
trying to think of the
no.
little.
No, that's fine.
I just did it.
What's up?
Ooh, that was that's the wrong one. That red, but not the wrong ones.
Oh
That
my.
But um hello, Mr. Messy Production. Let me turn my camera off. And if I know, I'm gonna turn it
Fantastic.
on.
Fantastic.
'Cause I'm home in my comfortability. And
All right. So what you got from me, man?
why you a cast member but you ain't a cast member?
I mean, what happens when you get be too involved with the cast? Lessons learned. Lessons, Okay, now we're just living in that moment.
I
We're
mean,
gonna move
don't get me
from there.
wrong. I respect you because I'm pretty sure you edit this whole episode, right?
I had part in editing the episode, yes.
Okay, great job. I might as well add, your scenes are not that long. We had this kind of conversation before about the scenes and everything before. So this time, I'm telling you, it's like they're getting better and better and better. So again, production, kudos to y'all.
Yep. Yep.
I
Shout out
definitely tip my hat and salute you for that. You
shout,
could have left out your messy shit with your name in the midst of it, but you put it in there, and I respect you for that. So now let's talk about it because now that it's in there, and Buzz Clown put you out there in the town because that's what they do. They throw the girls, they throw the people out there.
hmm my only comment to what Buzzcom said in the whole situation, to keep it simply, at the time when I was talking to JT, uh, that
Ain't
was a
nothing.
conversation, huh?
Oh no, go ahead.
At the time of that conversation, I talked to JT in confidence about that, and I even told her like it wasn't even with malicious intent. It was to tell her that Buzzcon said we ain't gonna make it or whatever, fan talking or whatever, and we'll probably be dead after that. Not the time that I know she felt any type of certain way to the point that she felt like she needed to confront Buzzcon or anything like that. But then when she brought it to my attention that she was planning on saying something to him, I even went to her. I said, at the spring fling event, I said, before I had to leave and go film something else, I said, before you do this, just realize this happened off camera. It'll probably be a thing between me and you, not production, not cast member, not just me, Reggie, and you as JT. And it wasn't supposed to be like that. And she, at the times, made it seem like she was gonna bring it up. And as you see, I guess technically she didn't bring it up, but I guess she said something to trigger Bus Clown and everything came out. So my stance on it is, I never, even when I told her, like, when I told her it wasn't malicious intent, it just was just legit talking to her. It made me feel no type of way at the time. Um, but I guess being production and producer, I guess that line get kind of muddled. Um, like when you think you can tell somebody in confidence or something like that, but unfortunately, my reality becomes their reality because they actually on the show. So I guess if she felt some type of way, she was gonna do something about it. Do I necessarily agree with it? I didn't necessarily agree with how things played out at first. Was I ashamed of it? No, I'm never ashamed of anything I do, anything I say.
Right.
Um, it's just the fact that with that whole thing, that's why I put it in the show because like it's all about being fair. Everything that's on the show that has happened on the show needs to goes in there, regardless if it's about me, anybody else. Cause that's not fair to the cast, and that's not fair to my production. That's so I had to hold myself accountable in that light. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Do I feel like I said? Do I feel any type of way about it? Anger or anything? No. Um, do I feel like it was kind of? I wish I was there to kind of clear everything up. Yeah, but I had to film.
I thought
I
you were
actually,
there.
I was not there. I had to go film something. I had to go film something else. Um, so that's what I was saying, and like saying, and that could possibly make me look bad as a person because I wasn't there to hold it down. So everybody was just in disarray. So I don't So I guess I do feel bad in that sense. 'Cause I could just easily clear it up. Like it's not meant to be that way. It wasn't supposed to be said. It was supposed to be between me and her, and it should have been dead to that. And that's how it should have been.
Okay, so I have a
But yeah,
question.
yeah.
Were y'all ever in a relationship? Was it relationship things? How was it? How was it? Was it what was it?
We
Because
never was an
according
official
to her, it's
title.
like that's my man, my man.
I mean, of course, you know what I'm saying. We was never official tied. Never officially asked JT out. What it was we were talking heavily, um, getting to know each other, you know. But as things soon to find out, being production and cast member, things were not going to work out because of said events that happened, and then also um, just because my life got busy, her life got busy, so it never turned into a relationship. Do I still care for JT? Do I want the best for her? Of course, fully, absolutely. Um, but now just like when it got back then, schedules got too busy, and things went separate ways. It just became production and cast, and be real cool. Like we were cool. We still real cool. Like she still call. We still call, and she, you know what I'm saying. She tell me how she feeling. She need a band, something like that. But that's at the extent where it is now. And even back then, after that situation, because if I'm being honest with myself, that after that situation, um, things just kind of went fell apart. Cause yeah, cause even with the things about what BuzzCon was saying that I had supposed other females and talking to multiple people on the car ride back home from South Carolina performance. I mean, you know, his friend, as her friend, I mean, he could have said that he said what he feel, but I mean, just like he tried to claim that we were cool, he could have easily asked me like, "Hey, bro, you should shawties or whatever. Do you shawties whatever, whatever." You know, so I mean, either way, it was gonna be a double-edged sword. He gonna f one of us over because he felt like I was being a player, and I mean, to each his own with people's opinion or whatever. I mean, unless you paying my phone bill or checking my phone, you don't know what I'm doing. To be bluntly honest, but
That's your claim, innocent until proven
huh?
guilty.
I
So
mean,
that's
it's
your
not even
claim.
about that.
Innocent until proven guilty.
I mean, it's not about innocent proven guilty thing because I know what I did.
I've seen the
I know what I
messages,
wasn't
Reggie.
doing.
Ooh.
You seen the messages? You seen the messages? I love that for you.
No,
As the
no, I was
mole,
playing.
as the mole, you probably do that. But no, seriously.
I tapped right up in
Yeah,
that phone. Yeah.
you
And
know,
still, I didn't say shit. That's the problem.
but now all seriousness though, that's why even when BuzzCon, you know, said it to me at that point, I ain't get upset because like me getting upset was made it seem like what he's saying was true. So I don't feel like
And I
getting
don't want
upset
to be
about
rude.
things.
I definitely want to say hi to Terrence, Delon, Tosh. Thank you for inviting
Hey,
me.
London.
I know
What's
I
up,
see
boo?
you. Hey, Reggie. That's my producer still. All right, I'm back.
But
We
yeah,
love you, Oscar.
I,
But I mean, my
yeah,
question to you is because it's as a production, I mean, granted, Candy started fucking with Todd, like they got married, started doing their thing, whatever, Todd was production, whatever, whatever. My whole point is this. Um, like, why you laughing, Tara?
Because it's so much stuff that I want to say that I can't say. Ooh.
It's so much I want to say and I can't say neither. Um,
Because I mean, I get what you're saying, but there was some things set a long time ago that was supposed to be put out there that was put out there and went against all of that. So, but I hear what you're saying, Tosh.
right. So Reggie, everybody's saying you got this girl, that girl, this girl, that girl, this girl, right? And you say it's not true, right?
I mean, for people who do know me, who know me personally, who actually I consider friends or people who know my life, and they truly know my life, they know that I'm way too busy for any interaction of any sort. So I'll just let that speak for itself because people who and those people who feel like they can say anything about my relationship status or doing what I'm doing in my life. I mean, not to be rude, but that's like they have a lot of free time on their hands because y'all worry about what I'm doing or what I'm saying, and y'all not worried about getting y'all life together. For
I
whoever
mean,
who
a few people
whoever
done
that has
said
anything
it,
to say,
Reggie.
huh?
A few people done said this.
Got you. And my
Enrique
response to
said
that
it on
question,
Enrique. I think in the last live y'all did, or the maybe one or two lives y'all did. Enrique said it to you.
yeah, but Ricky always talk ish about me too, so in a joking manner. So that only goes so far.
I'm just saying. So as I'm saying, but everybody's saying it. Is it a joke or is it real? They'll just say you got a bunch of hoes. I mean, it's not
I
bad
mean,
if you're
flat.
doing
I,
your own
I'd be
thing, but
flattered. I'd be I'd be flattered if I did. I'd be flattered, but
I mean, you are
unfortunately,
messy. That comes with messy. I mean, you are in the middle
Terrence,
of
why
a
you
bunch.
make that face?
Terrence, talk to me.
Yeah.
Terrence, what's that face for?
Huh?
What's on your mind? What you over here thinking about?
it's it's not my business, but it's just funny what I'm hearing. That's all. It's just funny. But it's none of
dang,
my business. It's funny though.
dang, Terrence. What I'm saying is funny, Terrence.
What you're saying, it's funny. It is hilarious. It is
Damn.
because what you're saying about people talking about you and your I guess however many people you have. I guess people wouldn't say anything if you didn't put it out in the forefront. I mean, people want to talk. I mean, that's just how people
Correct.
are. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then to deal with somebody who's a part of the show, and then the person who's a part of the show put it on blast that y'all were dealing with each other. It's like you pointing the fingers at the wrong people.
I
It's
mean,
just
no, what that saying? Like I said, you, Brandon, y'all who been on the main cast or cast and actually care about me, and we had built a relationship and all that. Y'all have all said the same thing. Technically speaking, JT was wrong for putting our business on the front street on the platform
Well,
before
I
it
didn't
came
hear
out of
her
the show.
say it. I think it was Bus Clown who did it,
Uh,
but it was
no. She
No, it
said
was.
it.
He's right.
She
no.
He's
said
right.
it. She said
He's
on one
right.
of those lives.
JT.
It was JT.
She put it out
Tosh,
there.
to catch you up, it was one. It was actually Tosh. I think it was actually on your live, if I'm not mistaken. It was
I mean,
actually
One
on
of
yes.
one
those
I
of your.
mean,
lives.
okay, right. I mean, that was putting on my live, okay, but that was like, but I'm talking about on not the lives. I'm talking about on the show.
See, but Taj, here's
Exactly,
the
but
thing. Anything that possibly could have been alluded to who they were talking about went out the window when she mentioned names.
Yes.
yeah,
So that episode hadn't come out. So what Reggie is saying, you possibly wouldn't have known who they were talking about. You just would have known they were talking about her man. But when JT made it known that it was Reggie that was her man, Reggie then had no choice but to put himself in that scenario because she let the cat out the bag.
Yeah.
and
But
even
he
with that,
said they
even to
never was
take
in a
it
relationship, so that never was her man.
correct. But what we're saying, Tosh, is
Oh,
basically
correct.
J,
I'm just making sure I'm
JT
right.
let let it be known that we had some dealing that was not just professional anymore. Even whether it was talking or playing whatever on your live when she basically said we were talking. Personally, I'm not ashamed of what I do, so I wasn't gonna chastise her, saying, "Hey, why you say that?" Because that would, cause in my opinion, me being a cisgender man, that would look bad. Either way, I would say, "Why you say that?" It would came out as I'm ashamed, and I never want to do that because I would be like on her. That's just my perspective. You know what I'm saying? I
And it
thought I would have
also
made her
could
go
have
ahead.
came
No, I
off
never
about
said
it being your personal business too. So
correct. I mean, but
you
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
and
And
that
I
and
no,
think
that's what
I think we always want to immediately go to the negative part. It could have just been you didn't like the fact that it was put on blast about y'all personal
right.
business
Don't put my business out there to make me look bad.
versus
You
coming
broke
to
the,
her like because you're a cisgender man and that's how they identified. No, I like we immediately want to go to the left. Like let's go straight head on. You put our business out there
exactly.
that was supposed to be private between us. That was wrong. Like period. And then when people start talking outside of it, outside of her, people start talking, then it's like, oh, everybody seems like they're coming and bashing you, or they talking about the situation. But when that was the main person who you were dealing with, the one who put her on blast like that.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's that one
I,
finger that people want to point at, and they forget about the three that's pointing back at them. So then, of course, now that's putting you in a situation, Reggie, where when you were at the spring fling, you left early. So it looked like you were like, oh, I ain't dealing with this. She gonna have to fend for herself.
Right.
So it did look like that.
Yeah.
I mean, but if
and
he
like I
didn't know it was
said,
gonna happen, then how he didn't know that was gonna happen. Buzz Clown, I mean,
but I get
tell
no,
it-
but I get what Terrence is saying though, because that's the worry I had when I left. Because I saw JT and I knew she could possibly say something to Buzz Clown. I stopped her. That's why I stopped her on the sidewalk. I said, JT, look, I don't know how you feeling. I don't know what you do, but I am advising you that this is not a good idea to talk about it.
Well, you already
say
knew
anything
that.
about it. Didn't have it.
Oh, you put it
Nah,
out there.
I didn't say this is not happening on camera. This is supposed to be a thing between me and you. And she told me she wasn't gonna do it. Which
So you
in
should have known that was
insight,
should have known that.
I mean, from a producer aspect, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. From a producer
Call another
aspect,
lady to the front.
Hi, Buzz Clown.
Oh, I'm on. So what the bitch was saying?
Child, when
what's
nobody
up?
saying nothing about you.
Shut up,
Child.
Tosh, bitch. Because when you come back to Atlanta, I'm whooping your ass.
Bitch, you don't
Ooh.
even show your face. I'm gonna take out
You
all
know
them
what?
good new teeth you got, bitch. Your whole
That's how we feeling already, Buzz Clown? Out the gate.
your
Yes,
whole new
girl.
rap gonna be on the floor, okay?
Oh my.
Hey, Delon. Show
What's
your
up, boo?
face.
I'm getting
What's
ready
up,
for
Jay?
work.
So listen, because you interrupted the conversation, we were just talking about you, JT, as well. You can come over here and have the conversation if you want to. So you're saying, Reggie, before you left there early, when you went to go do your next gig, you put the disclaimer out there not to run your business.
Well, it wasn't just about personally my business. It was just about the conversation me and JT had. Unbeknownst to me, when she talked, cause I knew she probably felt some type of way, but I told her that was supposed to be between me and her. Whatever conversation when I told her what Buzz kind of said to me, and like I said, even back then, it wasn't with malicious intent. I was just saying like, dang, Buzz kind of said we ain't gonna laugh. That's crazy, and that's it.
Girl, boy, shut the fuck up. You already knew y'all wasn't gonna last because you was talking to 3 or 4 girls on the phone on the way to the video shoot. And then you went back and told her a little piece of information saying y'all not gonna last. You knew my intention was nothing against her. And it was nothing against her. Like I was just saying, like, bro, the way you moving, it ain't gonna work. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. That's it.
But I mean,
That
now
was for me and your relationship, but you went back and told her as being
exactly.
messy.
And that's what I'm saying. You don't know how I told her. I told her that Buzz Clown said we're not gonna last in a joking manner. Not like, oh my God, how dare he? That's the difference. That's the difference. When she felt some type of way that you said something about it, that's on her. But for me, it was never, oh my God, he hurt my feelings though. Oh my
This
God,
game of telephone get real dangerous because Reggie, when people deliver messages, it's a whole lot more to it. Other
You
people
gotta go right
involved.
to the
That
source,
game
baby.
of telephone is it's not good amongst
But
these people.
but I mean,
go to the
okay,
source and
but
just don't give a fuck about it.
I mean that's all fine and dandy, but all I can do is speak on my intent and what I did. That's all I'm speaking on. So with that whole game
But do
of
you feel like
telephone
she
game,
should have been mad at what I said?
no, I don't feel like she should have been mad at what you said. That's me
So what
personally.
did I really say? And she kept saying it was weird. What's weird? A friend is saying you not. Well, first of all, we weren't friends. We were getting to know each other. So me making an opinion and based off of her, looking after her, or did I tell you, oh, JT's not the one for you? Oh no, I didn't say that. So why
No,
would you even get mad?
now I can't speak for her. All I can speak is because I knew you were talking messy. Okay, from like you said on your confessional, I know you were joking with me. Even when you was like, even when you speaking on saying I'm a hoe, whatever. I mean, it's just
You
the same
are.
thing. Like, no,
You can't
keep
even
anyway.
say
But I
it.
mean, but it's
I done met almost
that's
4
your
girls that you done talked to.
wow, dang, 4 of them.
In
What's
the
time you give me?
yeah,
I feel like
in the
One
course
round.
of a year.
you give me so much credit, Buster. I appreciate it. But
Yeah, you got a good day.
Anyway, bye. But no, but no, it's like that whole situation. Honestly, in my opinion, it could have been avoided. Yeah, I wanted it to not. It shouldn't even have even happened personally, but it did. Then now that it did happen,
But
I accepted
Reggie,
the
I think
truth.
the viewers are confused because it was like why I was on 10. Because I heard that 5 people was coming there to jump me. Bitch, I got excited. Like,
Wait,
bitch,
what?
I
See,
love
I
when the
didn't know that.
motherfuckers talk about they gonna jump me. So I'm on 10. I'm ready. I ain't calling no bitch. I ain't calling nobody. She was saying that Fro was coming and all these other people was gonna try to
Oh my
come and
god,
jump on me. And
I
Over
didn't
girl,
know
over
that.
this
that's
Who
why
is
I was
situation.
that?
on 10.
I
Over
didn't
Wait, you
know
this
got
that.
information
situation, you gonna get
before
jumped.
going
Yes.
from
Oh
Wow.
Tell It?
god. Okay.
Huh?
From Tell It, right?
Yeah.
And Tell It till you was
I
gonna
mean,
get
like I
jumped
said,
on.
Well, he just said that, she said she was gonna bring Fro in them and all that, and she was like, Fro was like, you want me to come, we'll come, and her other model people or whatever, bitch, another
What?
bitch bite the dust,
Oh,
yeah.
bitch. So I didn't know all that. Now I understand further
That's
why
why I
Black was
was on
standing up
10.
like
And,
that.
and that's when you was
Okay,
taking
now
up
it's
for
all
her.
making
Y'all don't
sense.
know.
Yeah.
Y'all don't be knowing what the fuck be going on.
Right.
I don't act like I'm crazy, but most time y'all see me, I'm laughing, I'm playing, she.
Right.
Like when I get angry like that, it because people saying that they were going to attack me.
I never knew
Oh,
that until now. Wow.
now it makes sense.
It does.
So I'm looking like
Wow.
really, I'm like on 10. I'm like I gotta be on alert. I don't know if somebody coming from the corner. I don't know if somebody coming from back. I ain't even tell Black about that, cause bitch, I can handle my own.
And all this is just because of what you having a conversation with Reggie about their situation,
That game of telephone.
and
That
you
game
want
of
That's
your
why I don't
telephone.
management
understand.
to jump you. That's crazy. Wow.
and
Right.
like I said, I'm gonna speak on it. I had no idea about the jumping thing.
You did,
None of that.
you knew, cause you
No, I
left
did not.
before and you went to go text her. You knew the people was coming to jump
I
me.
did not.
So I know you did.
I'm about to say like what? Oh no,
Well,
I just right with that
I
shit.
didn't mean to say jump y'all, but their intention was, do you want me to come protect you, JT? Do you want to come? And as y'all heard her say that question, I'm a big girl. I can handle my own. I can do my own thing. So why y'all feel y'all got to protect her? Like JT is 6'2".
Oh my god.
I'm fucking
Si-
screaming.
6'2" with a 12
Listen, Miranda, you think you gotta
12
cut
inch
this out
shoe.
with scissors? You gotta cut these out with scissors?
I am
So
dying.
yeah.
Jesus.
I don't want to lose
So
my
What
damn
was the,
just come. So you wasn't gonna fight her. You just was just running your mouth.
no, baby, you already. I was trying to, but as I saw that, I'm not a bully. So as I saw that wasn't the same energy. My energy, as you know, my energy started going down.
Right. I seen you calming yourself
I'm just
down.
Yeah,
trying.
I was calming myself down. That's why I was like, when I said I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm talking,
Let's
that
see
was
me at
my
the
way of
crib. Let's see.
calming down.
Right. I noticed it. I peeped it. I peeped it. Yeah, I peeped you looking around, woo
Yup,
sign.
yup. You get it. You get it.
I get it, bitch. But yes, I seen it. I peeped it. I was like, okay, well, I'm glad that, didn't go where it could have been. I was excited because, I thought it was gonna be, I'm glad you clarified the how you say it, so what you wanna do.
And it sounds like my what you do want to lean towards fighting, which it was because you said people was coming and you had some people coming my way. So yeah, it was leaning towards that way. But if she wanted to be a friend, everybody in this group know I can be with somebody in this group, but I still can be your friend. You always can come back to me, and that's my biggest problem. I don't let bitches go. I keep them. I'm sorry. That's my struggle. But I let bitches right back in.
Can I play devil's advocate real quick? But Bust, I got to ask you a question. If the situation was in reverse and JT was you and you were JT, would you understand her side of the story or no?
What's her side of the story? Somebody being weird? No, if you just say my good Judy, no, my good Judy is standing up for me. Yeah, right. No, we not gonna work. You a hoe.
Okay. I just wanted to know if I was just asking, just being
That my conversation wasn't weird. If it was told the way it said, it's just like Reggie. I'm looking at your actions right now, in the moment, in the back seat of my car, and what you doing right now, you and JT not gonna work.
Gotcha.
And I'm not about to call somebody, hey JT, I just told Reggie that. I'm not trying to cause no issues. I'm giving Reggie the note, like, nigga, you need to fix what you're doing. If you want to talk to her, yeah, you can't be doing all that. Like, it
Okay.
wasn't supposed to go back to JT.
Probably the way it went back to JT was in a way where that's why she came at you the way she came at you at
On
the
that time, on that type of
beginning.
time, that game of
On
And
that
telephone.
time.
then, like I said, the way I told JT, I didn't think she was gonna get mad. I said, I said we ain't. I was even laughing when I
I don't
said,
know, Reggie. Reggie, when you speak, you got to tell us if you're speaking from a producer hat or Reggie.
From fucking her head.
Right.
But
You
this could
got
have
to
been
tell
I
us
mean,
this could have been
because a
good.
good producer is gonna look for those moments. He gonna try to stir the pot a little bit. He gonna tell, well, bitch, he said this about, you know. So and
Hmm.
we get that from you. So we don't know if what you saying rings true to what you feel.
yeah, and Dewan, that's a valid point. But I guess in that time set, I didn't think I had to tell her that this is not a production time. Especially,
So
when we
she
were
shouldn't
talking
have
about
brought that
nothing
to the show
relating
if
to
it
the
wasn't
show.
for production time.
Correction. That's my understanding the whole time. That's why I tried to stop her before she did it.
You
I even
did.
gave her my 2 cents and warning, saying, maybe. I mean, get her up here. She can tell you I asked her before I left.
So so Reggie,
Mhm.
the stuff that Buzz Clown was saying about you is not true.
Of course not.
So you wasn't talking to 4 or 5 girls at one point, 3, 4, 5
If he
girls.
knew,
He was talking
if he
to
Y'all,
actually,
somebody press record.
if Buzzcon actually was on my phone or on the phone call, he would actually hear that. I guess Buzzcon forget that I am a photographer, and most of my models are female. So, and some of them are my friends. I hate to say that, but males can have female friends. That is a real
Friends
thing.
that you fucking, right?
No, good God, no. Oh my God.
Okay, so how many times you and JT done smash?
That's
You
once.
know what, Tosh?
Just once?
You
That's
know
once.
what, Tosh?
That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
so I mean, I'm gonna get to nitty gritty because Terrence, when it comes to nitty gritty, relationships,
I
we
get it. I think
we
that's
gonna
too much
smash
nitty and
more
too
than
much
once if
gritty.
we in a relationship,
I think that's too
especially
much
being in the
nitty
same
and
area.
gritty.
Okay, there's a question on the table. Reggie, you gonna pick that up?
But I'm
What's the
coming.
question on the table? I can't see. I can't see the question.
I'm talking about what she just asked you.
What she just asked
Oh, I
you.
said once.
At the
I
door.
said
Oh,
once.
once. Okay.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
once. She already told y'all we did it. So shit, it's already open. So like I
No,
said,
right.
like you already put that out in the open. I mean, that's once.
No, I'm just
I
saying
mean,
it
you know
comes
how
with
that.
territory. I only say that because it comes with territory, relationship status.
I mean, like I said, I'm a person who is like.
Because people say my man, my man, my man. You know what I mean? It's like,
I mean, if in the words of Buzzcon, it's good. It's her. I guess I'll be the man.
hi JT, welcome.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you.
Great
Somebody,
yourself.
everybody attack JT now. Thank God.
I'm screaming. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Hey there.
We're
JT
great.
just leave me.
Yeah.
JT left me for the wolves.
So I wanted to slide in on the topic, of course. Just to clarify, there wasn't a setup where I was inviting my friends over to jump Bless Clown. To
Mm.
clarify, what happened was because one piece that was missing was in between the time frame I heard it and then the spring fling was our cast reveal shoot. Remember that Saturday before the spring fling? Do y'all remember? Bus Clown had kind of walked up on me for a second, and it was kind of like slight attitude. I didn't know that Tellin had already told him that me and him had a conversation. Cause I was talking to Tellin as if I'm getting everything off my head, off my chest as far as what Reggie has told me, and
To me, it didn't come off as jovial. I heard Reggie said that he brought it to me in a jovial manner. It didn't come off as jovial. It just came off as him telling me what happened. And so I just was like, okay, this doesn't seem right. No, I was not upset. What I was disappointed because I feel as though there should be a level of respect where if you have any opinion about your friend's relationship or your newly found friend or acquaintance relationship or growing to be a relationship, whatever the case may be, you can have that conversation with a friend. And if you was defending that friend, I'd at least like to hear about what transpired versus giving Reggie the opportunity to tell me the story in his version. You get what I'm saying? Because to this moment, I've only heard the part later when BuzzCon said stuff about the girls and stuff like that. I only heard that from that day. You know, like it wasn't like anything that was a big shocker per se because we weren't in a relationship, but we were building towards that. And so, like I said before, it was just mainly my disappointment in the fact that if I was in that situation and I knew that my friend or my acquaintance, significant other, is doing something that I don't agree with, I would text my friend. That's just
So
all I
JT,
would say.
But see the thing
JT,
about I
hold on. 1 second. So JT, I don't want to ask him real quick. So did you feel
Hmm.
like I was telling you as a producer, or was I telling you as Reggie?
You was telling me as Reggie.
so you should have brought it to the
Okay,
show
so
if that's your personal.
I didn't bring it to the show.
Yes, you did.
I did. No, I didn't. Until we got to the thing, I didn't bring it to the show.
You did brought it
JT,
to the
JT, I
show.
have a question for you, love.
When
I
when
swear
when I brought it to
BuzzCon
the
might bring
show.
this to the show.
You brought it to the show when you asked me on camera at Spring Fling, what are we doing? Because nobody that scene would have went exactly how it needed to be
No,
Yeah,
without
but
the
us
see, that's the
arguing.
thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Me bringing it to you and asking, are we beefing, are we speaking? I never was putting Reggie's name in it. If we was going to have a conversation about it, I was definitely going to be like, why are you speaking about my significant other or whatever the case may be? You said Reggie's name. I never said Reggie's name.
these are
Well,
facts.
you
These are
brought this
facts.
equation to the show because you asked on camera what we doing.
Yes, because I was going to ask you, period. It's not has nothing to do with it being Reggie or not. It has everything to do with the disconnect of me and your relationship.
But I think what you fail to realize is that I'm not gonna run and tell you every time I defend you or something
Yeah.
like that. I'm not gonna run and tell you every
Yes,
time because
I'm not saying that though, Buscon. I'm not saying like every time you should come and run and
but
tell me.
listen,
But,
listen, listen. I think
mm-hmm,
what you missing up is that was bro to bro conversation.
mm-hmm,
Like literally that was like, bro, you fucking up. I'm not gonna go if he fucking up and I feel like it can potentially work. I'm not gonna stir the pride up and tell the other half, yo, I told Reggie he's on the phone with a bunch of girls, that y'all two gonna work. Now you mad at Reggie because there's a lot of girls on the phone. He's trying to get in your. I ain't trying to do that because I hope that it do work. So for
mm-hmm,
the people in the viewers saying that I was hating or something like that, or like if I was hating, I would have definitely went back and be like, "Ooh, girl, Reggie was on the phone with these girls,
mm-hmm.
blah blah blah." No, I
Yeah.
didn't. I just
No,
told
I get
Reggie.
that, and I get that part now. But see, the verbiage is different from how it's brought to me. That one particular part of saying, "Oh, Buscon is basically telling me that he felt like we not about to last." That's two different. Those are two different things. That's what I'm saying.
So
It's just how it was brought to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm not a fan of this, and I was just going to talk to you about it. Period. But after, just to clarify about the whole jumping part portion, the only reason when I told Taylor about the whole fro situation was because of the fact that after the cash reveal and how you walked up on me, and I found out afterwards that you had a problem because of what I had told Taylor, and basically me saying that I was going to talk to you about it. I was like, bitch, I don't got time for none of this. Like, I'm trying to come out there and be cute, like, or whatever. Like, I'm just trying to talk to him. And I expressed,
small
hold on, and I expressed to
Smaller
him,
size in a bra.
shit.
who is that?
I think I love
Oh,
you,
and
bro.
I expressed to
It's my
him, like,
friend. It's
oh,
for
you
a
know,
video
Okay.
shoot. Yeah.
I expressed to
So
him what was going on. And then, he was like, oh, do I need to come out there? Like, we can go out there together. And I'm like, no, that's hence the reason why they didn't come.
So
But
I
it was
was
just
I was
like,
told that information, and that's why I was on 10 because when a
yeah.
bitch talking about bringing people, I didn't even tell Black, I didn't tell nobody else about all that. I was gonna handle that
Mm-hmm.
shit on my own because at the end of the day, what I think people you don't need nobody to protect you, like JT. Like,
I never said I did, but what I'll be trying to get people to understand too is though, I don't have to make a call. The people are just gonna move when they hear what's going on. So
well, he
when that
should have
came
moved.
down
'Cause I
to
would
it,
have loved to throw
no, because
hands
when it
with
came down
that.
to it, I was like, bitch, no, we're not even about to get to that space. Because to me, I didn't feel like we had to even go into any other thing other than us talking about it. So I just felt like in general, it just didn't have to go nowhere. But when I saw your energy, I was like, so he's mad because I'm mad? Like, this don't make no sense.
No, I'm mad because I was told somebody else is coming, so I'm on 10. I
No,
have to
no,
be
no, no,
on
no,
alert. I have
no.
to protect myself.
I'm not talking about the spring fling. I'm talking about the cast reveal.
No, but I was on 10 because you made a smart comment and we're not talking, but then you started to make us.
So,
Okay, JT, I think no, no,
that's
no,
my
no, no,
no,
no,
but
no.
that's
Let
my
me
point
talk.
though. I didn't know you had already knew at that time. So when you snapped at me, I was like, wait, what?
So, but
Until
but listen, you still, regardless if you didn't know, if I know, when you walked up there, you did not speak to me. You didn't say nothing to me. But then when I was talking to Reggie, you decided to say something. You would have got it either way if I didn't even know or not, because I feel like it's some shade. You made it obvious that you was not fucking with me at that photo shoot. So
I
regardless
didn't
if
see
I
how I
knew
made it
anything prior
obvious.
to it, by your actions that you presented to me, I would have act the same exact way. I would have walked up on you because I would have felt like it was an issue. Like I would have walked up because then at that point,
Yes.
say I didn't know.
hmm
London came to me. What the fuck is wrong with JT? Like what's wrong with her? Blah blah. If I didn't know the information, I still would have felt the same energy, and you still would have got a walk up.
So they
Regardless,
saying
it's
so
like
they coming to you asking you what was wrong with me based off of how I was not talking to you or in
how you
general.
was acting in general.
Yeah, okay. So how was that specifically just about you though? Because it wasn't
But
just about you.
you got out the car, you didn't speak to me, and who else? Black.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to a lot of people. I talked to a few people, but I wasn't talking to everybody. I was not in the mood to talk to nobody. And so that's what I was saying. To clarify, I understand your energy at the spring fling. I was just expressing to you how it got to the point where clearly you was told that Fro and them was gonna pop up at the spring fling. And that was the reason why. Was because the energy at the cast shoot. We were like, I was like, hold on, what is the problem for real, for real? Like, of course, I'm feeling a way about different stuff. But in that instance, I'm like, I'm not
So
gonna
you
sit here and
not
go
a
there.
fighter. You don't go there. So you would need backup when it feel like attention where you about to be attacked. You is not about to
No.
throw hands.
No, it wasn't that at all.
No,
Like I
no, no.
said
That's what you
before,
telling me.
no, that's not what I'm telling you. What I'm saying is, if I'm sitting here telling my friend, my best friend, that this is what's going on, his first instance is like, oh, okay, well, it sounds like we need to go together then because we can handle this because it doesn't
Oh,
sound
and
like
I
this ain't
wish that
occurred.
bitch would have came. I wish.
Okay, so but let's stay on task for a second.
Okay, I'm
Let's
sorry,
stay
but
on
it's
task.
taking me back. It's taking me back.
No, I get that, but this is what I'm saying. It's like if you telling your best friend about what's going on, and your best friend's like, "Okay, well, bitch, let's handle this together." Then let's handle this together. But I telling him like, "No, we're just not going to do all that. Me and Taylor gonna go out there. We're gonna just see what it is. I'm gonna talk to Bus Clown, and then we're just gonna go from there." But like I said before, unbeknownst to me, once again, there was already some information brought to you as if there was a significant plan made to jump you, when in actuality it wasn't that.
But like I'm saying to you, like you are a big girl, you can handle yourself. I didn't when I heard the same thing, I didn't tell Black, did I tell you that they coming to jump me or something?
No,
hmm
I ain't say nothing
no,
at
Okay, and
it
all.
was
that's fine.
definitely
But I,
it was
but
definitely that was passed along. So the energy was already gonna be reciprocated because the simple fact is somebody told him that somebody was coming to do that. So we was like, we didn't
exactly,
know what y'all was on.
and that's fine. I get that. But like I said before, I'm not sitting here saying that that was the intention of what it was. It's clearly because I came by myself. Like, well, obviously
Ooh, I
Taylor's
got
there, but that
money.
don't count. But yeah, I came there with nobody, and that's nobody
Ooh.
popped up because I told nobody to come. It was not that deep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really what the end game of it all was. So it's not like I said before. I'm not taking the fact of what happened or why
But
you
do you
reacted the
agree
way you
with Reggie?
reacted.
Reggie felt like you shouldn't have you just shouldn't have he didn't think you would get mad.
It's not. I wasn't mad. I was disappointed. It's
Okay.
not the same thing. If I was mad, then I would have came in that whole situation cursing you out. I
Ooh,
expressed to you
daddy.
time and time again, like I
Ow.
expressed to it time and time again that at the end of the day, I just felt like in that particular instance, because just to clarify again, I don't. If you defend me, I appreciate it humbly, because vice versa. But I'm not sitting here expecting you to defend me and then come back and tell me every time. That's not what I'm saying. As far as relationships are concerned, or if you're dealing with a nigga, if I'm out and about and I see your nigga doing something he ain't got no business, I'ma text you. I don't care.
Well, it was kind of virgin though. It's like I don't know exactly. I just know
Exactly.
I hear women voices. I don't know what they're talking about because I'm not trying to be nosy. Because I'm sitting here talking up here with Black. But
Hmm.
I just gave him, well, if it is that, shit ain't gonna work. So that's why I ain't try to bring it to light because he could innocently be talking to somebody about a photo shoot or some shit like that. I just kind of heard a bunch of women.
Right. I received that. And like I said, and we said it in the scene, it was a learning experience. Now we both know how to maneuver when it come down to handling each other's personal situations or anything involving each other. Like,
We just
you
know
know,
you weird. That's why.
and you're also weird, bitch.
Well, I'm glad y'all can max, piece up y'all, y'all situation. I'm glad y'all came to understand it, which brought
Okay.
me to the next scene, which had y'all had your conversation. I thought that was so. I mean, I thought it was cute to even set that up, Tom, because you had to clarify, your comment where you said, what you want to do. You know what I mean? And I thought that was dope, honestly.
Hmm. Yeah. She just wanted to set me up to work for free. That was it.
Girl, period.
That is
Hey,
it. But yeah, it was cute though.
Your photo shoot
I
was
want to tell
cute.
y'all,
I
her
thought that was
lingerie is
so.
very hot.
Huh?
I said, I just want to tell y'all, lingerie is very high.
Shut
This is
up.
ridiculous.
Oh
Lingerie.
child.
You said it. Yeah, but for this video shoot I got tomorrow, I bought them girls some lingerie, and this shit was high.
Lingerie is not that expensive.
Shit.
For your body shape, it might be, but that's a different
Oh, girl, I'm
story.
not wearing no lingerie. It ain't even giving that, you big built bitch.
That is a lot of fabric for some lingerie pieces. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But
speaking of, what's the next topic?
I want no, I wanted to talk about the food situation, but Black left. Oh, what Black left? Oh, no, that was Bucktown. Um, Black. So was you the host of this food competition?
Yes, I was the host of the competition, love bud.
So you didn't judge and you didn't test any food and stuff
I
like
I didn't I didn't judge, but I did taste test the food or whatever like that. But we had select judges for us. So I already marked it y'all. I got a whole brain with y'all. Trying to buy this shit, bitch. Y'all on TV show and shit. But yeah, I had certain people to judge or whatever. As you can see, they had to judge it nasty ass food or whatever. Then them bitches cooked.
that. So who was the contestant again?
Chauncey, Corn, Marciano, Devon, and I think that's it.
JT, I muted you because you have like a static behind it and I couldn't barely hear him.
But yeah, that's
Wait, Chauncey, Delon,
Quan and Marciano.
Quan, and Marciano. Okay, so whose food? You said what was wrong with Marciano food? Why you say you couldn't eat it? What's wrong with
Um,
it?
Marciano food. I guess it was more so of a. It looked like he rushed it together. So I wasn't really. I don't deny that he can cook, but
Fix
it,
your
but
microphone.
it,
You sound kind of far.
it didn't look like he was. It didn't look good.
The chicken didn't look good.
None of it looked good.
The chicken tastes like what? Are you going? Really?
I didn't eat his chicken. I ate who chicken did I eat? I ate Quan's and I ate what's his name? Chauncey Chimichangas. That's all I really ate.
Listen, them chimichangas. Was it what is chimichangas or were they just burritos? I don't
It
know,
was
Now
but
curry chicken
they,
chimichangas.
they
yeah.
were they were chimichangas.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay. So yeah,
They were
those were
supposed to be
good.
curry chicken egg rolls.
Yeah, those were good as hell. Then a lot of the dips, I would say out of everybody did pretty decent with the dip, except for Marciano. Like like unfortunately, like it
It
was
was
it.
soup.
Everybody else's dip actually was pretty good. Like I
It
love the
gave
spicy
soup.
because if I remember correctly, I think Delon's one was spicy. If I remember, and I like that one. But yeah, like it was fun. The chicken was straight. We had a dry moment. No shade.
We did several,
Oh,
So
not
whose chicken was
several.
dry? The next
several.
question. I've seen people looking for drinks after biting a chicken. I'm like, how do you look for a drink after biting a chicken?
I'm
A drumstick at that.
screaming.
All right, hold on, y'all.
I am screaming.
Drumsticks are juicy. Who was the problem? Like, I'm sitting here like,
I mean, overall, that as far as the food taste is concerned, Chauncey won because all his
All
pieces were
his food was
good.
good.
Yeah,
Period.
everything was good.
oh
So
he. So
the
what was the fish? What was the fish plate that people made?
yeah,
I think we.
that's the one thing that due to the editing of that episode,
Check out
they
the
did
chicken.
not show the fish portion of the competition. But I heard the fish portion competition that was when most stuff was dry for real.
Yeah, that was the
Hmm?
worst part. Like
Yeah.
because
Dry.
I'm not a big fish person, anyways. So I was
You said
like,
dry.
yeah, it was dry. Um, I'm not a big fish person, anyways, but it was one of them that I was like, absolutely not.
Are you kidding me? Fish?
Yeah.
Y'all had to taste our fish after we had to reheat it several times.
Yeah, did we have to throw that in there? I keep forgetting that part. So they already
Yes.
had it pre-made, and then when it came down to it, it takes time for everybody to get there, sit down, all that good stuff. They had to reheat the food a couple times. So after a while, it does dry
That ain't
out.
no
Yeah, it
damn
was
excuse.
dry. It was
If you
dry.
can cook, it shouldn't be no
How do you
reason. Bitch.
eat
That
a
ain't no
fish?
reason.
No, bitch, because have
Right.
you ever made salmon before? You really have to make sure that you cook it
Yes,
at
I
the right
yes I
temperature
made
and
salmon,
serve
but
it
if you
hot,
know, if you know,
baby.
if you know, if
Especially
you
the
know you bring the
sauce.
food away from your home after you cook it, bitch, you gonna cook something that's gonna be appropriate to go to
It
said
was,
dinner.
baby. Do you know how long it was between the
Girl,
time
just
you
say
brought
you
the
can't
first
cook
dish
and
out
just
the
leave it
oven?
there, girl. Just say you can't cook and
No,
leave it
just say
there,
you
girl.
need to keep it real about what you got going on,
Oh,
baby.
Talon is still here. Hi, Talon.
I'm
Oh
The
shit.
accommodations
screaming.
were not that
My
Girl.
question: so why y'all
at
didn't have
all.
hot plates? Why y'all didn't have
So
the
so
burners
Thank
or
you.
well,
whatever?
I ain't
It's
gonna lie
just
to
a
you.
it's just a joke, Devon. Calm down, girl. Don't blow
No,
your wig
it's
off,
not.
girl.
It's not a joke, but because as from a producer, word around town, word around town is everybody kept saying the Lions food was the dry.
Oh,
Oh,
I
so
ain't say,
it's not a
well,
joke, huh?
I didn't taste the lawn food.
Wait, they
I
got a message
said,
from
I
you
said,
already.
I
Why
said
you
that I
missing
felt,
the message?
I said that I felt like Delon didn't cook it, that his boyfriend did.
Oh, you did
Correct.
say that.
I said that.
That's
I
why I
didn't
was
say it
like,
was
wait,
dry
so
because I
Delon's
didn't eat
boyfriend
the
was in the competition?
No, he wasn't. He was
No,
in
he
the
wasn't. He
second.
wasn't.
But
So
mm-hmm.
Delon,
in addition to that, I'll have everybody know my fish could have very well been the driest. Bitch, I got there first, and
You
everybody
were
else
there
was late.
first. You were there first. You're right.
that don't
So
mean it
my
need to
shit
be
was
dry.
pre-heating before anybody's.
But
Let's
y'all
just be
know,
That
clear.
don't mean it need to be dry.
all shade aside, all shade aside, salmon does dry out fast after being reheated several times. And real talk, all shade
Mm.
aside.
But
Yeah,
why would
that's
you have to reheat it so much?
I'm working
because
on it. Y'all want to see the picture?
We didn't
we're
know if it
taste.
was coming up next, girl. So we
Yeah.
reheated it for it to come up next. We didn't know, bitch.
And
That's
not
all.
everybody came on time either, so it takes
Yeah.
time. Like, so I get that, and especially with fish. That's why I said I didn't specifically say somebody's was the worst. It was just that the fish in general, I'm just not a fan of.
Okay, so who had the best flavoring of the fish? At least to say, fuck the dryness. Who what was flavorful?
Mm.
Like what the fuck did Chauncey make that made him win everything?
I mean, everybody made the same dishes, just their
So
own
everybody
His
made
version.
the same thing.
presentation was everything. Him and Quan
Yeah.
had some very good presentation, if
Yes.
I can remember.
I will say
Okay.
I was a lot of some of the things that people did cook. It probably didn't come out right because they had to reheat it because I was late as fuck. I was about to not even come because I told Black I was just running way too late.
Chauncey is always late.
Chelsea had just left the damn town.
We can't hear you, Black. Fix your microphone. You sound like you behind the wall,
Because I'm in the phone walking around. My
but we
bad.
know
Can you
you
hear me
are a
now, my
wall.
love? No, bitch.
We
You
hear you,
see,
Black.
quit bothering me, bitch.
We hear you, Big Back.
Bitch, I got miles now, bitch. I'll fly out there, bitch.
Oh,
Come
Black.
on,
Speaking
bitch.
of, you was feeling it today, huh?
No, I was just like, I wasn't in good spirits, but I was kind of confused. I had to call Reggie after the fact because I was kind of confused as to why all that stuff became an issue again because at the end of the day, the shit really was blown out of proportion. And then, bitch, when you got in your professionals, you talk about Black always put his 2 cents or something, bitch. I ain't have shit to say about y'all over the situation. I'm happy for y'all. Woo, woo, hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Y'all sucking. That I was cool with that. But bitch, when you talking about 2 cents, I'm confused. Like,
So you ain't said nothing that whole time me and Bus Clown was arguing.
no, I told you that
Well, I
Reggie
tell you,
was
Black.
lying.
Well, I tell you,
I
Black.
did.
I
You
told
did
you she
say
gonna
that,
say.
Reggie. You did say that, but I told you that that was not the correct information that BuzzCon was taking up for you. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I said, but that
I
had
get
nothing.
that. But
That
here's the
had,
thing.
that
Here's
had
the thing,
nothing to
Black.
do
Here's the
with me
thing.
putting my 2 cents in it, baby. At
It
all.
is kind of still 2 cents
No,
though, babe. Because
that's
the
correct,
reality
but
is
because you
if
got the wrong information.
here's the thing. Okay, so if me and the person who it mainly object is dealing with it on, if me and him is already arguing about it, and you're right there behind him, throwing in extra pieces into it, regardless of it being the truth or
No,
not, that is two
no.
cents. That is you
I didn't throw in
interjecting.
I didn't interject and I didn't throw in extra pieces. I said, no, bitch, that's not what happened. It was taken up for you, and that was the end of it. My thing
I
I
don't
was
love
really
the
how
end of the
Reggie
day,
understand too
every
y'all,
much,
single
but I know
season
when
y'all
you
argues.
started to stand up, it made it feel kind of awkward because she was standing by herself.
but see, I wasn't nobody trying to stand up and like gang up on her or anything like that. That's not what it was given. It was given the fact that you have a real friend who was taking up for you. And at the end of the day, it shouldn't really be no
Oh,
discussion
see,
or
I
no kind
found
of
that out
argument.
today. I ain't know that.
Yeah,
This
listen,
is the new for me.
it shouldn't have been no discussion or no argument with you and Buzztown because first off, the way I look at it, if anybody see my nigga and my nigga doing something wrong, y'all better check that motherfucker before he get back to me. Period.
Okay,
That's a point.
that's true, but that's the thing. I personally would prefer you to come and tell me so I can handle my own household. I don't need you to handle my
I
household.
mean, at that point in time, it was just like, oh, well, that's how we rock. Oh, well, we know we all learning each other again, so
Yeah,
that's
it's a
how we
learning
rock when it
experience.
come down to
Yeah,
that shit.
but see, and that's what I was
Cause
also explaining.
I
And
ain't finna
this
play
is
in your face.
this ain't me like dogging Reggie or nothing, because this could be with any nigga. If any
Right.
situation happens where you are talking, you see something going on with the guy that I'm talking to. If you not the person who bring it to me, then you leave him to tell the narrative.
Reggie, why are
You
you waving?
you get what I'm saying? Like if you don't sell me anything and I don't know anything of what's going on, you let the nigga end up telling me, and he's going to tell it the way he chooses, and then
And
then there's going to be the
that's
disconnect.
true. That's true. But see, the way I feel like Bus kind of thought about it, it was already did it. Because I honestly feel like if he had not have said nothing to him at all, and you found out that shit was going on, it would have been like, okay, bitch, and you knew he knew, like it would have been okay, bitch, you knew the whole time why you ain't say nothing or why you didn't check nothing.
It wouldn't have gave that. I would have been like, "Thank you for the information." I would have had my conversation with Reggie, and then we would have been done after that. It would have been
I just
us
want to
figuring
I just
out.
want to tell you right now, you a weird ass bitch for saying that.
Okay, and that's fine. You also a weird ass bitch, Queen insertion.
Ooh.
Reggie, why you
Oh,
waving, Reggie?
Oh, okay. She said no disrespect to Reggie. I was and she name dropped me. Hey, I mean,
Because like,
That
I
it's
bitch
mean,
not.
that bitch weird as fuck.
It could be with any nigga. Like it's just not. This is not the type of time that I'm on. Like I would rather my friend tell
Oh, your
their
nipples got
narrative than
hard,
allow a
Reggie?
nigga to tell it. That's it.
I'm. I guess I'm gonna speak
I
on. I'm gonna
get it.
speak on from. I'm gonna speak on from a man, the man perspective. Well, the guy perspective on the other side of the coin.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
because you're
speak
the
on
one.
him.
I mean, I want you to talk because you're the one who's being, you're the one who they say got this girl, that girl, this girl, that girl, got
Yeah,
this girl in her feelings
But
over you.
that's
Then you
no,
talking to
before
other
and
girls.
before
You're
you
the
say something though, Reggie. When the,
you're
hold on. How the fuck did it connect to my car?
Hey,
I don't
really
know.
fast. I know I ain't been saying that, but y'all, when y'all gonna be on somebody
Shit.
live, can y'all do better about being in a stationary position? Cause all this echoing and background stuff is a lot.
Right. That's
Brandon,
why I'm
shut up.
muting microphones.
That was
Brandon,
my
shut
two
up.
cents. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Dustin. Listen, so Black, you fix your microphone yet? Black Yana.
This what happens when you invest in crickets.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
ooh.
Oh,
And not T-Mobile, huh?
Not
Child.
T-Mobile, baby. Get you some T-Mobile, honey. We are the fastest 5G network, baby.
Are you though?
Okay. We are. I'm screaming.
Yo, this is too cute. So yes, Delon.
What's up?
Okay, there we go. My bad.
Oh, they go Black. Delon, what you think? What you think of
Oh,
Black
Jesus.
this season?
What I think about Black this season?
Mm-hmm. So far.
We showcase his talent, but we try. You know, Black shady. Black is the shade king of them all. I'll say that. He's shady.
That bitch is
He's
messy. Ooh.
He's shady.
he's a
You get a
messy
lot of
cunt.
variety for him. You get some softness, you get some messiness, you get some rah rah. You know, he all over the place, child. We don't know what we gonna
Who
get.
y'all talking about?
You bitch, you a messy cunt.
First off, bitch, y'all started with me.
I don't start with you.
Man, y'all get the fuck out of here. Y'all be starting with me. I just been wanting to be on some chill shit, as I said since the beginning of time, bitch. I wanted to come on here playing trust and have a good fucking time. But clearly that didn't happen. Clearly my back was shown in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And turn around, I'm arguing with bitches at the beginning of the season about absolutely nothing. Like, it's crazy.
Black, let me say this. From the pilot season up till now, right? You have been
Mhm.
the one willing to be the messy of the messy.
No, bitch, calm the fuck down. Like I told you once before, bitch, if you pay attention to these seasons, true, last season I did have my messy moment, one messy moment. Okay, woo, woo. The this season, bitch, I didn't start all this shit. I told you I feel like we weren't watching the same damn show because, bitch, I ain't start a fuck ass thing. I was trying to work and have a good damn time.
Uh,
Let's be clear, JT Delon. Did I start anything with said person from the beginning of the season?
no,
Did
you
I start
didn't.
that?
You didn't, but
Thank
you had
you.
you dropped that tea later, honey.
Child, I did drop it later, but I didn't start that. I did drop that T later, but that wasn't my fault because it was supposed to be at the beginning of the season.
You right. So
That wasn't my fault.
not
I
too
technically,
mean,
then
much.
I'm
even
just saying, you've been in the middle of something. You done spilled some tea. You done spilled Buzz Clown and Rodney shit.
Child,
You
Bus
done.
Clown don't give a fuck about that. That ain't spilling no damn tea. That's the same
I'm
kind of
not saying.
situation when it.
At the end of the day, hold on, calm down, fool, calm down, calm down.
I'm finna pull
I'm
up on
not.
you, bitch. I'm sick of you.
You motherfucker, bitch. I know the bigger bitch ass real fast. Fuck
I'm
you
sick
talking
of
about.
your ass, bitch. I'm finna pull the fuck up.
But like I was saying, from Bus Clown situation, you spilled that tea, right? Then you it's just
Mm-mm.
like yes, you did.
So let's talk about the bus clown T or whatever like that. First off, it's kind of the same situation when it came down to with Reggie and JT. First off, I'm not finna let nobody play in my friend face. Bitch, you didn't have to say nobody name who you slept with on the cast, but don't act like you didn't sleep with the motherfucker. And then he turned his nose up as if it was disgusting. Bitch, you not finna play in my friend face like that. Cause what if more than one person already knew about the shit? You feel what I'm saying? So if it would have came for anybody else, they would have been the messy one too. Nah, bitch, don't play in my friend face. I'm sorry, bitch. Your bus clown got good pussy and you know it. Period.
So you
I'm
know Bus
crying.
Clown good pussy, got good pussy. You hit it? You tasted it
Please pick
before?
me.
No,
Pick
I
me.
ain't tasted, but the way it's in the walk, baby. You can tell it's in the walk. My friend
It's
got
the
good
walk.
pussy. Don't play with me. It's in the walk.
Oh,
Brandon trying to say something.
Brady can
Oh,
wait though, because I want to
oh,
get to
oh.
the conversation.
Never
Don't
mind
wait,
then.
Brady.
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
Don't
wait.
let
I
me
No.
shut
gotta.
my fat ass up because I had some info, but I'll shut my fat ass up.
But I know
Hey,
that's
girl,
why I
talk
want
about
you
it,
to wait
Brandon.
before
Hey,
you
you know she wanted
question. I
to.
want you to wait real fast. Hold on, I got a question to wait. That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
I'm
But
good. We'll save it for the
You know she.
reunion.
so Black. So do
You
you
know she
think?
wanted.
So do you think Bus Clown did the same thing to JT because of what you did to him first?
No, I feel like I feel like Bus Clown did that out of loyalty to JT. That I would have did the same thing. I would have did the same thing, honestly. But see, I know Reggie's a photographer, so I didn't say much about it. You know what I'm saying? So, but from his standpoint, Busta like this bitch back here on the phone talking to multiple women. He finna say something about it. He did that out of loyalty for JT. True, it probably came out, the way she didn't want it to come out that way, but he did it out of loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but just to be talking about it when y'all was in the car or whatever, it's like okay, so Reggie was in the back seat, y'all in the two front seats. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me clarify this one thing. This is one detail that keep getting mixed up. When I was on the phone with people, it wasn't until 'cause I was asleep on the backseat of the car. It wasn't until when I was driving back to Atlanta I started talking to my model friends. Let's clear that
No,
up.
you was on the phone at the beginning, friend.
Oh,
On the
I
way down
swear,
there, you were.
I swear
You
I was
were.
sober. I swear I was
You
sober
had
on
you
my
because you
cheek.
you was talking to a girl about a wedding.
Sound like
Remember?
business.
Oh
It
wait.
was absolutely. It was. That's what I just said, nigga. It was business.
Don't switch from your female to male persona real quick,
No
Mike. Calm
N
Oh,
down.
word.
first off, I'm like a light switch. I know how to turn it on and off. You know what's going on. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a whole nigga in this video. You know what's up.
Oh God, Bertha,
Oh my.
Shit.
pump your brakes, Big Bertha. Come on.
Okay, Buick Bill.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And you
God.
fucking
Mm.
1968 Lincoln, bitch, cut it out.
Oh.
And
Um,
bitch, you look like a 1955 Chevy truck, bitch. Don't play with me.
Not.
Silverado.
How y'all
Super
oh
turn
size,
this
double
into a
cam.
car auction?
Double cam, bitch. You get a car, you get a car, you get a car.
I may have
can
quoted the
somebody get
slogan.
this dump truck,
Don't quote the slogan.
please, bro?
Oh,
Oh, this is
shit.
so much.
Tasha, we
This
always bringing
motherfucking
each other down.
Tonka
This
truck
is so
always
funny.
talking shit. So what was you gonna say, Brandon, before we got really interrupted with the
Black, mute your phone, Jesus.
It's
Lord.
it's okay,
Oh, that's
baby.
my fault. I'm
I'll
sorry. I'm in the car. I got you.
I'll save it for our host at the reunion.
Ooh, it must be
oh,
some good tea.
was that shade? Because who the fuck is the host?
Yeah, because Tosh want to be the host of our show so damn bad.
Reggie, shut up. Mind your business. Don't talk about me. Let's talk about you because you is supposed to be you want to be a cast member so motherfucking bad.
Don't do that. Actually, production will be casting was so bad. You saw
Get in
how
front of the motherfucking camera.
Brandon interjected in this episode. Said, "Wait, it's my turn now." If y'all actually listen to the whole
But see,
conversation,
no, Brandon had every right to interject with that because that was a bunch of bullshit.
First of all, if we want to talk about everybody loves saying the edit, that could have been edited out, but
It could
Regina
have been.
decided to leave that in.
could it have been
Right.
edited out? Could it have been edited
Regina,
out?
the messy.
No,
But
because
no, but he had to say that though because it was some bullshit.
Mm,
I feel like the true messy one of that whole situation was not Brandon, but Black.
What you about to say my name, Tony?
Was I? You think I was messy in that situation?
You heard that man's feelings, Black. That was offensive.
But see, per the conversation that I'm gonna save for the reunion that me and him had today, all of that shit could have been avoided. I would have left, honestly, because
Hmm.
I didn't know Chauncey was coming. I didn't know he was gonna be there. It wasn't supposed to be no situation like that. Yeah, I'll leave the rest for the reunion. I'm just gonna stop.
That's it.
The
All
long
I
and
can
the
do,
messy.
all,
now
all
I'm
I
so
can
done.
do.
But
I want to
what's
hear what
up?
Brandon had to fucking say. See, Brandon, you're so wrong. I just wanted to get this shit out the way before you started talking, and now all of a sudden, now everything you want to say, held back. And I wanted to hear it. I just wanted to hear it last. Save the best for last.
It's
That's what I'm
okay.
trying to do.
It's okay.
Now
You'll
you're
hear
ready.
that. You'll hear when the rest of the world watches it when it airs on the show from the reunion.
Mm.
Are you shading me?
right
Yeah, he
now.
trying to tell all of us to take a hint too. I think we get that message. We giving
Are
too
you
much.
shading me right now?
Do
I'm
you
just
feel
giving
hit?
a response to the
Do you
question
feel
that you
hit,
asked.
Taj?
That's all.
What? What'd you say, Reggie?
Do you feel hit?
I felt hit. I felt
Damn.
assaulted.
Well, we all know Brandon's a mean bastard, so we
I
do know
felt
this.
assaulted.
We know Brendan what?
Uh-uh.
Regina, I didn't hear what you said yet. What'd you say?
Oh, Brandon got buzz clown energy. Brandon said, "What you said? What you want to do?" Brandon said,
Okay,
Brandon said,
y'all,
"What you
let's
want
do
to do?"
something fun. I want to do something fun. Everybody name 3 people in this group that you would tell a secret to, and it wouldn't get back to anybody.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
child. Listen,
That is so easy.
Chauncey is one of them. Enrique,
Hmm.
sorry, and the other one gone.
who gone?
Tell it.
What What was the question?
3 people in this group that you know would keep a secret, and we're gonna exclude Shantika. We're not gonna include Shantika.
No, we're not gonna. We're gonna
Shantika
ask
or
you
Papa Smurf. We can't
too,
include them. We can't include Shantika or Papa Smurf.
or
What was the
production.
question? What
If
was
they
you
if
just
they
said three
haven't hit the
people that?
shade, if they haven't hit the shade counter, you can't include them.
What's the question?
The question is, who are 3 people in this group that you could tell a secret to and you feel like they would keep it?
Mm.
Oh, nobody.
Oh, and Reggie. Who?
Nobody.
Well, I've been told several things that have not been came back up yet.
Oh,
Well, you haven't told
absolutely.
us. Damn, you've been told so that ass came up
Right,
here.
right, JT.
Absolutely. I've been
I've
told
been told
plenty.
several things, and it has not come up.
Plenty.
Well, you are selective. I've noticed that.
This game
Mm-hmm.
is all over the place. Y'all supposed to pick people.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
Okay,
this
So
go
be
time.
Chauncey.
fun.
Chauncey start. Go ahead.
Oh, me?
Yeah, start.
Um, you said 3 people that we would tell a secret to that we want that it won't go back.
Yeah,
Correct.
you
Right.
feel in your heart that it'll never go anywhere.
Um,
Definitely not
Black,
Reggie.
JT, and Enrique.
period. Period.
Who left?
No, you can't choose. Enrique hasn't been on the shade counter. You can't
Enrique
choose that.
has been on the shade counter,
I
baby.
He
thought he
has been on.
has.
He
He
has been on
has.
Shane Cameron.
It didn't count
Oh,
as our
Enrique
shade. That was
had.
Reggie shade. That was
Huh?
Reggie shade. That's not our shade.
So he
What
can't.
you?
I can't
What?
choose
What?
Enrique.
Not a shade
I
counter,
Reggie, we
bitch.
have a different type. We have a different definition of shade than you.
I'll say this.
No.
I'll say maybe. I think
No,
maybe
Enrique
not.
was on some
Let's.
fucking shady shit and said some
I'll say,
shady
man.
shit, bitch.
I'll go with that too, though. Let's not choose Enrique though, because it automatically everybody talks to Enrique.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll say Terrence in the place of Enrique.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fair.
Well, I
Definitely,
would
I
say
would definitely count Terrence if I was y'all.
Yeah, because Terrence don't say shit. Yeah, I done told him several stuff, and he done told me stuff. Said Terrence don't
Terrence
say
really
shit.
talk to anybody.
I sure
I've
don't.
noticed so far. Terrence is selective. He ain't fuck around with the fuck around.
Nope.
Terrence energy definitely gives bitch don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
That
That
part.
part.
One.
Exactly. I definitely peep game.
You're in the top.
So who else? JT, your turn.
My turn. Mainly probably it'll be Chauncey, Black, and huh, huh. I think
Huh.
that might be it. That might be it.
Qween.
That might be it. Cause I've had too many run-ins with other situations, so that might be it.
And I done heard some shit from other situations.
Hmm.
JT,
Huh.
it's given you not that light.
Of course, I told you that.
Oh my god.
Of course. Is there reasons? Of course not.
everybody else talk too damn
Even,
much.
not even Bus Clown.
No, Buzz Cloud is the mouth of the South, baby.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
that bitch would be venting and be telling some shit. You be like, what the fuck, girl? Shut up. Damn.
And I love me some
Black
Buzz
could keep a
Cloud.
secret before Bus Clown. I'm shocked.
Girl,
I
I can
would.
keep a lot of secrets, baby. Trust me. I know shit about you too. I just haven't said it.
What you know about me?
A lot. I said I haven't said it.
What you know about me?
A lot, girl.
Nothing.
Okay.
There's
One thing
nothing.
y'all can say, Black
Nothing
solid as
nobody
fuck.
knows about me. I don't talk to people, so nobody can say they know anything
What was
about me.
that? What was that, Reggie?
That was me.
What was that, Chauncey?
I said the one thing that I can say, Black is solid as fuck.
Period.
In the back, in the back area.
Why y'all don't think
Terrence,
so?
Yeah,
who you pick, Terrence?
of course, my pumpkin, Liam.
Of course, Pumpkin.
Tony, and it's a toss up between Black and Qween.
Ooh, Qween.
Are we still on the same
I
question?
forgot about Qween too.
Because see, the difference is Qween and I are developing, trying to figure out our friendship. So we have had conversations and discussions. So that's why. And then Black and I, we have come a long way. So we are starting to build trust within each other. So that's why I said it's a toss up between Qween and Black.
Yes.
And this question is who wouldn't tell something that you told them?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
Because Black and I have had conversations, and I've told him things that he has not repeated or what have you, unless I decided to repeat
And will
those.
never repeat.
So
Zalan,
What's up?
answer your own question.
I'm gonna have to say Tony, Antonio,
Ooh.
and
Yo, bitch, you just gagged the whole piano. Hold
Why
up.
you? I was taken aback.
I was what?
I'm gonna put it out.
Antonio,
Gagged the whole piano. Wait, what? Bitch, what?
and
He just got to live a little bit longer.
no, I would say Tony and I would say Antonio, and I would say probably a toss up between Terrence and Qween.
Y'all had to pick three. So why y'all got these toss ups? Y'all is annoying.
Because they equal, they're kind of equal.
okay, well, I'll say Black. I'll say Black.
So tell me this then.
Who?
So tell me this then, Delon. When have you heard anything that you told me come back to you? Delon?
I can't say that I have, but I don't know. Like your dynamic is very shady with me. Antonio's dynamic is bro. We don't have you and I have our own special relationship, right? That we have developed between the two of us. Antonio has bro relationship with me. Like we come at each other a specific way, and we always know where we stand with each other.
Oh, so Black be flirting.
No, I'm not saying Black be flirting. I'm just saying Black and I have had history. Antonio and I have not had any history outside of the history of how we connect. Like,
damn, you and Black used to fuck too?
What?
No, not like that, girl. Calm down. You want us to fuck so bad.
I'm just asking, what kind of history?
She want everybody to fuck.
Was you Zaddy one
No,
night?
I just know Black is a body. Okay? Black get around, okay?
I was about to say, the Black at this point, you a slut.
I said, was you Zaddy one night?
I don't get around. Girl, I don't remember that. Girl, I think I'll be able to remember it if I was pushing.
That's what she said,
I think I'll be able to remember that.
That's what she said.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure it out.
We'll be on the way to the altar right now, bitch.
Okay.
Lace fronts and all. I know that's right.
Right, bitch. If I was pushing them buttons, baby, listen, we'll be laid. Do you hear me?
Give it matching lace front. I can take that.
Y'all got me keying. It's so funny.
I could motherfucking dig it.
Y'all be
Macaroni
battling to see who
from
wear
the
the
track.
longest inches.
So Tasha want me to push your button so bad, Delon.
Delon, just
Oh,
don't put that big bitch in no pumps, okay? Just don't put that big
You said
bitch
what,
in
bitch?
no body pumps, bitch.
Bitch, I don't even wear heels, you dumbass bitch. You bad man, cause them kitten heels be leaning that you be wearing.
We gonna see what heels you ever seen me in that link, bitch. We gonna see, honey.
Girl, the ones that you took a picture in that black the ones you took a picture in that black mother of the church dress you had on last time you came.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is a comfortability dress, honey. I love it. It's cute.
I cannot.
Oh my god.
Cute.
Black, please.
Reggie, don't fucking hide your face. Reggie, my heels was leaning, Reggie, because that's the only motherfucker you see me go out with them.
Oh.
My heels was leaning, Reggie.
They're leaning over to the left.
Ooh, wait a minute.
I cannot.
Wait. Reggie was the only person you went out with?
Right.
Oh,
Her
Talk
Tasha's
about
was
it.
leaning when she was out
that's
with Enrique and
the
I.
only person that you went out with.
All right, let's
I
talk
was
about
leaning.
it.
Because she had on
Chauncey.
flats, Terrence.
I mean, you
Huh?
said Reggie was the only person that you went out with, so
All
I wouldn't
right.
know.
Right. I
I
wouldn't know
forgot.
either,
I thought
child.
about that.
People
I
wearing
forgot
flats,
about
their
the
heels be
premiere
leaning.
party. Like it happened as soon as I got there. But
And
so
didn't you go out with Enrique and Terrence and them too?
excuse me.
Yes, she
She had
did.
on flats.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm screaming.
I was
Not the
leaning.
flag.
Terrence.
No, I said I didn't see your heels. I didn't see no heel leaning when you
That's
was
why they
out with
lying. And I had them same
Enrique and
heels
I.
on. It's the same Timberland
Because
boot.
she had on flip flops.
Listen, the
Look, I've seen
internal
Right.
people wear
scream.
flat shoes and their heels be leaning.
I just
Oh
want to
my
get to the bottom of
god.
that. I just wanted somebody to come forward and stop fucking laughing, trying to be funny. But I got you, Reggie. I got you. I got you, Black. I got you, Brandon, in the corner. Because I'm going to see all of y'all. You hear me? I got you.
You sure is. And make
I'm going
sure
to see
your
all
heels
of
ain't
y'all.
leaning, because I'm going to call it out.
I don't lean, honey. I don't
And
lean.
leaning over to the left. Okay,
Ew.
Qween, look at her, girl. Okay,
Reggie, what
Qween.
is it?
This is so much.
Sweet done did a comeback.
I'm just pigeon-toed, bitch.
Now here's the excuses. It's the justification for me.
Well,
It is what it is.
well.
But
Black, get
um,
somebody else to do it.
Right.
yeah, Reggie, you gotta get dropped the fuck out because you wanna pop up your Facebook and talk shit about me.
Speaking of
Say
looks, I
I
less.
need
can't
y'all
hear.
have y'all roll
I
your weed.
can't. I can't hear you.
Yeah, now you
Feedback.
can't hear
Hold on.
nothing. That's fine. You can hear everything else though.
I didn't hear you. Well, okay.
Somebody's background audio is horrible.
Yes, it is.
That's Black, Jesus.
That's black.
It's me for real?
Put it on
I'm
mute.
in the car, y'all. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
put it on mute. Watch.
Roll
What?
your
Put it
window up.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that
That
sounds so much
yes,
better.
it's his
Like I
ass.
was fighting to be heard.
I
Girl,
told
Just throw
you.
the whole phone
all,
away.
fuck,
Just throw the whole phone
fuck
away.
all y'all hard body bitches up here on this platform. Sick of
Yeah.
y'all.
Wait, bitch, the body
Are
get it
nobody
ain't
hard
hard.
body.
Well,
It ain't hard. She's very soft.
Oof.
Looking like London
so
bridges.
who, Delon, you said yours is soft. Girl,
Yeah.
that's a punching bag. You better hush.
Well, some people
Oh
want a
my
punching
goodness.
bag, but it's not a literal punching bag. Let's just be clear.
Ooh.
Well,
This
well,
is
I ain't
so
hit it, so I don't
much.
know.
I'm glad
Black,
Terrence
you
had my
so
back.
damn stupid.
That's
Stop.
why I love Terrence. What
Child,
you
I
say,
just
Tosh?
want to have fun. I told y'all, I'm enjoying y'all, period.
That's why I love you, Terrence, because you're the only real one up here.
Oh wow,
Girl,
that's
Ooh.
Thank
crazy.
you. I appreciate that.
I
and I
said
That's how you
that.
guarantee you,
feel.
It
bitch,
is a
don't
lot of
DM
fake
me no
pictures on
more.
here. It
That's
is a lot
right.
of
Don't
fake
call
pictures
Don't
my
on
D-
this live.
motherfucking phone no more.
I
Don't ask for
won't.
no
don't
help.
DM me no
Don't
fucking
do.
more,
I ain't
you
doing.
hard
I
Don't
body ass
do.
won't.
bitch.
I won't.
You
You
remember
right.
that?
Damn,
I
she
said what I
I'm
said.
sick of you
oh,
and your bang any damn way.
I said what I said, the realest bitch
Right,
up
Tosh. There's a
here,
lot of fake
Cameron.
bitches on this line right now.
Right.
You're right.
Wow, that's
Well,
crazy.
I'm
That's
sick. I'm
crazy.
sick
But
of
you
you
be
and your
calling
bang
people
any
phone
damn
every
way,
day.
bitch.
Tosh, I'm okay with that as long as you including yourself in that group.
Okay.
You
Right,
can't.
fake ass bitch.
Speak
Where was
on
I
it.
fake at? Where was I fake at, Brandon?
Go look in
Where?
the mirror. Your
Let's
bang.
talk
Your
about it,
bang.
Brandon. Because you shouldn't be up here, motherfucker. But let's talk about it, Brandon. You want to jump in it? Let's go.
It's okay, Tosh. We can talk about it at the reunion.
Oh, I'm
Her
coming to
bang
the
is fake.
Oh,
The
I'm coming
fuck?
to the reunion. Did you just swoop your
Brandon, did
bang
you
on
just
me?
move your bang out your eye?
Did you just swoop
Yeah.
your bang on me, bitch? Oh, I'm gonna have my bang at the reunion too, bitch. I'm gonna have my bang at
And
the
I'm a,
reunion.
So,
and
so
I'm gonna
we'll
have
see. So we'll see you virtually.
I
Got
don't
it.
know,
Oh my God.
Brandon.
well, I'm gonna have some glue for
Don't
that
tell me when I
bang.
was there, Brandon. I was just in Atlanta last December.
That's great. The
Oh,
reunion's not in December.
okay. So you're telling me I'm invited? Okay.
Have you received an invitation yet?
I have not. So exactly. That's
Oh,
why I haven't said anything about me. So you're telling me I'm invited because you're saying you're gonna talk about it at the reunion. So I'll be there. That's what you're telling me.
Well, we might have a fake reunion, honey. You said we ain't real, so the reunion may be fake. You never know.
Oh,
Talk about it. Talk about it.
that's
Shout
fine. Listen, I
all these
said,
people to the
listen,
reunion
I
tonight.
said the ones up here. They're not the only people in production. Talk about it. Let's go.
No, they are.
They're not the only motherfuckers in
Right.
production.
They definitely are the only ones.
They are.
No, Enrique, bitch.
No, I'm not counting Enrique. We're not counting Enrique.
Well,
Because
I'm counting
Enrique got a fucking
Enrique,
head.
bitch.
I'm sick of her ass. I'm gonna
See, I
fire
was
that
gonna see.
bitch.
I was keeping it cute when Black was going in on your shoes, but now we got to speak on it. So
Talk
let me
about
talk
it.
about these combat boots, baby. Let's talk about them.
Let's talk about it, because let's talk about
Let's
your
talk
toes hanging
about
off
And
them
then she
them.
said
sandals,
you was
honey.
going to war, girl.
Because your
Listen,
toes be hanging off them sandals, honey.
listen.
Let's
Let's
talk
really
about
talk
your
about
toes
them.
scraping the ground, girl.
It's
My
giving
what in
G.I.
the
Jane.
ground?
Ooh.
Because I can
Let's
go through
talk about.
I can go through picture by picture, and your toes be scraping the ground, girl. Let's
Oh,
talk about it.
that's absolutely a
Let's
lie,
talk
sis.
about it, honey.
Because guess what? While I was wearing heels, you was wearing combat boots, and you still couldn't keep up with a bitch.
On
Let's really talk
purpose.
I mean,
about it.
yeah, that may be true, but
Oh,
JT, them toes do be scraping the ground, girl. I hate to
That's a
see it
damn
paint
talk
lie.
white.
about it, honey.
Black, that's a fucking
They
lie. The
do.
same way.
They
I
do.
can go
Let's
through
get
picture
into
to
it.
picture,
Since we want
honey.
to sit here and
Let's
play.
JT,
Black,
let,
we'll get into you and your
JT,
lace later.
let
As
me
right
pull
now
up
though,
pictures, honey.
we're focusing on Tosh and her chandelier jewelry.
Okay, I got
Let's
you,
talk
baby. I
about it.
got you. I got you. I got you. Because
Let's
that
talk
white
about it.
toenail paint be coming out, but we're gonna talk about the chandelier that Tosh be
I
wearing.
took that on your neck.
Yes.
Let's talk about that picture you got on right there in that Jay Moore dress with them toes scraping, bitch. Let's talk about that.
Ooh.
Oh, girl, please. The same way we
You
want to
just
talk
turned
about
Jay into a
the
whole
same
fucked up
way,
memory, bitch.
the
Let's talk
same way
about
you
it.
came to Atlanta and you decided to put Taylor's dog on your head. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Oh!
With
Oh
your
shit.
plastic
I
chips
can't.
hanging, bitch.
Because
Let's
you
talk
could
about it,
never.
bitch.
The way that
Cause
shit
your
was
edges
patched
look
on your scalp,
disgusting,
you could
bitch.
never. You could
Listen,
never, sis.
listen, it was laid. It was laid up there. It wasn't even a set. They just
Bitch,
laid it up there.
it was laid and played. That's what it
We're not
was.
gonna talk about your bumpy road, girl. Let's talk about
What
Oh
it,
my
bumpy
girl.
God.
road, sis? What bumpy
It's giving real
road?
rocky road,
I'm
girl.
gonna
It's giving real
Yes,
rocky road, honey.
right. And your throat get very much cigarette tease.
Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about
about
it,
it.
honey.
Let's stop about it. Let's get into it
Let's
for
talk about it,
real.
girl.
Let's get into it for real. Combat
It's,
with no
it's,
kind of combat in you, bitch.
it's giving you should have minded your business, honey. Let's talk
No,
about
bitch.
it, girl.
You should have minded your business fan behavior.
Because your dreads is old, your dreads is jangling.
I am
Let's
crying
talk
right
Do
about
now.
y'all
it.
not get along? Is something
Let's.
wrong?
I
No,
don't know. This came out of nowhere. I was talking to somebody else
Tosh be like
watching
it.
her.
Tosh like to play, so I'm gonna play with you.
So
I
y'all
said
Tears.
nothing
serious
to
or
you.
y'all
You
just
jumped in
joking?
this with me and Black, baby.
I
Let's
am in
go.
tears.
Are y'all
We
serious or y'all
keep no.
joking?
I'm kidding.
Because
Bitch,
we
she
can
couldn't even
see.
sit. She couldn't sit next to me on my first
Them
day,
blows,
bitch.
boy.
Hold on, but wait,
Yeah.
she said tell its dog.
Yeah, she put what's his name? She
Kappa.
put little man. Yeah, she
Kappa.
put Kappa on her head. Bitch,
Yeah,
Kappa bang lay better than hers.
Okay,
Y'all bitches was
bitch.
mad, bitch.
Kappa
No,
comes with the Malaysian
nobody's mad.
child.
Nobody's mad. We're just reading you down right now, girl. It's okay.
Yeah, we
My
just
shit was
seeing.
stacked, and I was looking
Because it
cute,
just went
and
left
y'all bitches was
in like
mad.
a matter of seconds. So I'm just like, what's going
Yeah,
on
you
here?
Right,
you
it
was
did
That
looking
not
how you was
watch it.
looking.
I'm sorry. That's the
We
funniest thing I've ever heard. Y'all said tell his dog.
Yeah, she was looking how she was looking,
Fine,
child.
that's fine. Catch me at the reunion, bitch. Catch me at the reunion, bitch.
Long as you
I
don't come in
love
there with no
that.
sweater vest, cause I'm gonna tell you to leave.
Oh,
Catch
not
me
the
at the
sweater
reunion, bitch.
vest.
Sweater vest.
A sweater dress.
Oh my
Sweater
God.
vest.
Do not put on that 2005 sweater dress that you got hanging up in that closet
Bitch,
in no
Oh,
damn
please.
pumps.
Bitch, please.
oh.
My dress, my money been put down on my dress when I was in Atlanta, honey. Don't do me.
Okay, well, Brandon,
I've
let me
been put
know if
mine
she
down,
coming.
honey.
Let me know if she coming because
I've
I'm
been
supposed to
put
be paying
mine
for
down,
her
honey. My
makeup and her
business,
hair.
honey.
You hear me, Brandon?
Girl, let's talk
I
about
can't
it.
understand what y'all are saying,
I said,
so I
let me
don't know
know
what
if
you said.
Tasha's coming. I said, let me know if Tasha's coming because I'm supposed to be paying for her makeup and her hair.
I'm
For what?
I
screaming.
mean, ask Tasha she coming.
If
She
what?
coming?
She must be
I,
going
I
somewhere.
said
She just
ask
said that she put
Tasha
her
if
money
she's
down on
coming.
her dress.
Oh,
EP might need to
Tasha, is
send her
you
an
coming?
invitation so she know for sure.
I'm not discussing nothing no more with you bitches. You heard what I said.
What,
Okay, well, your shit won't be paid for
what does
then,
the
bitch.
schedule
That's
look
on
like?
you. You ain't finna get on our camera looking crazy.
What paid for who her? I don't need you to pay for a motherfucker thing about me. You motherfucker pay for
It
me
was
too.
no, it was actually a gift to you for
I don't need no
doing the
gift.
show.
I would
It's
never
okay,
take
bitch,
a
because I
gift from
won't
a
waste
bitch
my
that
coins.
paid me, honey.
I won't waste my coins, you big bill bitch. I won't. I'm
I would
cool.
never take it for a bitch that to shade me, honey. I'm gonna keep it coy and I do what I do and walk and do what I do.
Well, just don't come in there with no sweater dress on and a rain on
Bitch,
your
so
head,
like
bitch,
I
because I'm gonna beat
said,
you down
bitch.
in the reunion.
Like I said, bitch.
I know what I
You
said.
just make sure you come with the best lace front, bitch.
Oh, I'm
And
not
not
even wearing the lace front. And my designer
and not
designed
the
my seats.
motherfucking party fitting
I didn't
wigs
have
like
to
the
put
rest
down
of the
on no
girls you know
dress.
her.
I didn't have to put down on no dress, mama, from the prom store.
Over here looking like motherfucking
Yeah, you can't talk about it, babe. Lace front still ladies. You looking like Rick James, bitch. Don't play with me.
fake ass bitch. What's his name? Fake James ass bitch. What's his name? Rick
And
James ass
still
bitch.
and looking like Rick James, bitch. My lace was still laid, bitch. It look better than
You
that
are a fake
raccoon
ass
dress.
bitch. I cannot.
And the raccoon that you got seen at your house, bitch. I'm scared. That's why I'm coming out of there. I thought I was gonna be attacked by the person.
Say what?
That raccoon you had on your head, I thought I was gonna be attacked.
Oh God, y'all bitches need to get over it. It's a raccoon, it's a dog, it's a da 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 da. Baby,
Oh, that shit
she was
funny, but
done.
this shit hilarious. This shit is hilarious.
Reggie definitely gave me a compliment on my hair when I was in his car.
I bet
And
he
now
did.
we
I
and
bet you loved it too.
we very aware that Reggie be lying. We know that.
And
We
he
do know
wasn't
Reggie
lying.
be lying.
Oh,
He
JT,
was
JT, 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 keep your mouth closed, JT. Don't bring it over here.
We can't hear you, sir. We can't hear you.
Sure. Oh my God.
he wasn't lying, honey.
J, JT, don't bring your mess over here, bro. Listen,
I'm just saying,
It's
because
the
we know
false
you know good and well you lied to that girl. Stop it.
it's the false narrative for me.
Stop it.
Reggie don't tell lies. He just don't use Instagram.
Right.
Girl, shut up. He lied. You look the mess.
I mean, cause JT, I tell you a nice for your 5 o'clock shadow all the time.
You lied then too.
Oh shit. And then they was
Nah,
like,
I was saying the truth.
JT, you
I,
better read
Yeah.
the you better read it down.
Here we go. And here we go. You're doing too much. Then you always end up doing a little too much, beloved.
Who?
He know who I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
we don't put a name.
he said put a name on it.
Oh, well, Reggie, you know who I'm talking to. Yes, you're doing too
We
much.
don't.
Good night.
Never that. I'm only doing two of them. Gotta be letting people slide.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. I didn't stop being nice to people.
I guess so.
Right.
Don't make me get my dog on you.
Who's your dog, sis? Who's your dog?
Brandon, sick him.
I'm
Ooh.
screaming.
That's a big dog.
I'm crying.
Okay, babe, calm down.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, you did, girl.
What happened?
Oh my god.
And a dog.
Nothing, my boy. Nothing, my boy. Just know when
No,
I
I'm
call
finna
you,
tell
you
you,
always
fuck
be
it.
there.
Reggie said they finna give his dog on Joe. And then he said, Brandon sick him. And I was like, bitch, that's a big dog.
Oh my lord, all that feedback. Jesus.
Yeah.
Terrence, shut up, bro.
Terrence.
It's so too much.
Terrence,
Yes.
how are you doing? You've been
I'm
quiet in
good.
the corner.
I'm just listening to the crack-a-lacking and the people going back and forth and
They
ramping and
cackling, girl.
yeah, all the hens cackling.
Right.
Terrence ain't gonna break everybody on the cast off with his porn money.
Said
Say
what?
what?
I'm waiting for Terrence to break off all that porn money so he can pay production for filming.
You better talk to Liam about his money.
What are you talking about?
Hard money for me, babe.
But I fully agree. Terrence is one of the realest people in this panel right now. No cap.
I try to be. I ain't perfect, but I try to be.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Thank you, Reggie.
Cause word around town and Terrence get everybody together on this panel beside me and Brandon. Let's talk about it.
You said I get everybody together.
Hey, Terrence, I put my money on that. Terrence can get anybody together on this panel beside me and Brandon.
I don't mess with
Girl,
nobody unless somebody mess with me.
now you
Here
trying to
we
start some
go.
shit.
Yeah,
He
here we
is.
go.
He's trying to instigate.
This is
If
so
somebody
like
mess with me, then yeah, I'll get them together real quick.
that is
That
such
comment
an
was a
old
little
Talk
that
unnecessary.
your
was such an old school antagonizing method just now. Like, get out of here. Like, please.
so JT, you see how you try to reach into your like thesaurus and try to pick that word up, some
No,
words to get
that
your
here's the
sense together.
thing.
Calm
No,
down,
that's the thing.
calm down.
I don't have to search up words to sit here and tell you that you was antagonizing. Like what?
What was that?
Yes, that
Is
was
that
an
antagonize or
antagonizing
instigator?
question.
That's what you're trying to do. The crazy thing is I don't fall for the shit because I already know how you are. But yeah, you were trying to do that.
Yes.
I mean, since I'm
That's
trying to
why I
get y'all to fall
responded
for
the way I
stuff.
Weird,
responded. That's why I responded the way I
I mean,
responded.
since y'all say I try to get y'all all to fall for stuff, if that's the case, y'all all technically already fell for a trap then.
weird,
No, we all didn't.
Yes, that's cap. That's cap.
weird.
That's
Well,
cap.
I didn't, bitch. I ain't for anything you tried to do in them confessions, bitch. I ain't asked for it. I said what was on my mind.
I
Well,
can't
real
say that
T,
for myself because anything I said I wanted to say. So
Absolutely,
t-
Terrence.
uh,
I know.
nobody
real,
makes me say or do
real,
what I don't want to say or do.
bro. The T for black is black. You got something that you said that you lied about on the professionals gonna come up real soon.
That, you said I had who?
You contradicted yourself and lied on your confessional recently.
I did.
Yeah, I can't wait to show it.
I don't believe that.
Speaking of that,
Well, I,
I got a
Right.
question. I got a question for Chauncey.
Huh?
How did you feel about that flashback coming back to come back to
Oh my God. I was
show
Oh,
just about to
so
you
say that, Terrence.
Taj, shut up.
because you said in
Terrence,
the
what you say?
I said, how do you feel about that flashback that was shown early in the season? Then it came back because you
Don't tell me
said,
to shut
"Oh, I remember everything." But then when you got in that conversation with everybody that was at Delon's house, you said, "Oh, I don't remember." Then the flashback came, and then we all understood what the flashback meant. How did you feel
Well,
about
well, I was a little bit confused because in the flashback, I said that I can repeat everything that I say. So if I said it, like if I said something about it, it's like, oh, did you say that? Doesn't necessarily mean that if I don't remember, I don't remember. So I'll be the type of person where I'll be like, oh, okay, well, if I said something, what I say? Oh, okay, I said that. Oh, well, then shit, I said it. You know what I mean? So it was two different things. What I said in the flashback was I can repeat what I say. I didn't say that I remember everything. I don't think any of us remember everything, especially from months ago.
Good answer. Good
I was just
answer.
looking
Good
at you, Dr. Violet. That's all.
I was just about to ask that question, Terrence. You took right at my
Oh,
motherfucking
sorry
throat.
about that, Tosh.
No, ain't no sorry. You did this. I'm not mad at you, Terrence. Terrence, I love you. If
Oh,
anybody I love on
I
here,
appreciate
I
it.
love Terrence.
Thank you, Tosh. I appreciate it.
Chauncey, don't tell me to shut up ever again in your life.
Because I
Ever.
was trying to listen to his question, Tosh.
All I was saying is thank you, Terrence, because you asked the question I was about to ask. Right when I was about to ask it.
Also, Chauncey, why do you think so many people wanted us to have beef with each other? Because sometimes I hear lives and I keep and not Tosh, I keep hearing some other lives I've come across and people keep saying, "What's going on with you and Terrence?" And I'm just like, why does people want Chauncey and I to have this beef that doesn't exist? Like,
I don't know. It was the
we had
same
a little
thing.
rift in the very beginning, and now we just two people that just don't talk to each other. That's it. It's not like we don't have no beef. We just don't communicate with each other.
Yeah, I don't. I have no idea. It was kind of I don't know.
Like, you stay in your corner, I stay in mine. Like, we just don't talk to each other. But
We don't have an issue. Like I said, and I said it before. Like the only issue that we had is when we, that miscommunication in the parking lot. But
right now,
after
that was eon. That's been over a year ago.
exactly. And after
And
that,
nothing else
it
has
ain't been no
transpired.
issue. So I
Right.
don't know why people get. I don't know where people get that from.
Yeah, it's like I don't have no issue with this man whatsoever. I've said my piece. He said his piece. We agree to disagree. It is what it is, and then we moved on. Like, at least I have. So I'm just like, where is this coming from?
I think
Like,
certain people want beef. I think that's what it is.
yeah, I'm just like, where? I don't. It's like I don't. To be honest with you, I don't have no beef with anybody. Have certain things been like misconstrued or feel like people just reaching? Yes, absolutely. But to have beef with me of all people, I'm just like, wait, for what? I'm
I
just
agree. I agree.
totally confused. I mind my business. Nobody don't bring me nothing. I'm not gonna bring nothing. I'm not gonna step to the front. But if you do, then I'm going to come to the table. What's going on? What's up?
I
But
agree.
I think when people speak their piece about certain things, then it makes it seem like, oh, you're against me. No, I'm just speaking my piece from what I have observed, what I've been a part of, and what I've been privy to. Outside of that, like, if you really if you really think about it, why would I have a beef with you? Why would I have a situation? Sometimes we're not going to agree on everything, and that is okay. But that does not mean that, oh my gosh, I don't like you, I have beef with you, what have you. Some people are just not some people's cup of tea. That's it. You're not my flavor, so I'm cool with that. But I can be cordial, and we ain't gotta say nothing, or I can be cordial in the same space. But some people just don't rock with each other. But that doesn't mean I got beef with you. It just means we just don't rock with each other. That's it. And people need to leave that right where it is.
Y'all heard him. Stop asking.
So Chauncey and I do not have a beef.
Period.
And the thing is, people gonna talk. The crazy thing is that we are all on this show. And what gets me is when people feel some kind of way when somebody's talking about somebody that is on the show that is related to the show. So if anybody says anything about what's going on about me about the show, I'm cool with. But when you start taking it and it's not a part of the show, you start talking about me. Then it's like, okay, what's the deal? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Like, talking about the show is one thing, but then you take it on another avenue, on another side of the street, talking about me. That's like, well, what's the point of all this? Like, I don't think people know how to differentiate between the two, how to make sure, okay, this is just show stuff. So yes, I don't like what Terrence said. I don't agree with it, whatever. But when you go on lives or whatever, you talk about other stuff outside of the show, it's kind of like, why? What is that? Why does that even matter? Like, I don't know. It's crazy to me. But Chauncey and I do not have it. I don't have an issue with you, Chauncey.
I ain't got no issue with you.
So,
I ain't got an issue with nobody. To be honest.
What, Buzz Clown?
Huh?
Huh?
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something, girl.
You can mute my
Oh, okay, girl. Carry on. Oh, this is cute though. I'm glad I had a little cute turnout with all you guys up here. This is amazing. I'm glad you guys came. We've been up here almost 3 damn hours.
I have a question, and I'm not instigating. I'm not starting nothing. I just have a question for Delon and JT. Are y'all cool? Or y'all still not? Y'all still don't see it for each other. In the words of JT.
mic. Or she's weird.
Oh yeah. Or is Delon still weird?
July, you think okay?
I don't know how to answer this question.
Okay, fair enough.
Being the fact that I don't know, I don't want to say anything, and
They can see
I
you.
understand.
you get what I'm saying?
I understand. I get it. You ain't got to say no
Yeah.
more. I was
Mhm.
just curious.
Well, I'll say this for me personally. I never had an issue with Delon for real. Like things have transpired that I didn't expect, and I'm, of course, I just return energy. Like if I feel or hear something that I don't agree with, then that's of course I'm gonna give a rebuttal. But it's no tea for real. Like I don't have no ill will towards him. I don't have no ill will towards anyone. But
Her. Get her pronouns right. It's her.
you
Thank
said
you.
what?
Her pronouns is her. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that. Um, so, but yeah, I don't have a problem with Delon. I don't have a problem with anybody. But it's just as the show continues, we shall see what may happen, what may not happen.
I'm about to say we saying all this now.
Yeah, but that's why I said the show shall continue. So we shall see.
It only
What
get
the
worse
way
from here. It only get
the
worse
way
from
all
here.
y'all the way all of y'all keep saying y'all don't have no problems with each other, it's like the reunion gonna be real boring.
Uh,
No, I only mentioned one person that I don't have an issue with, that I don't have a problem with. I only mentioned one person. That's just
I
one
just,
person.
the thing
Right.
is like, the thing is with, hold on, Black, please, is that Black? Oh, okay,
That's
no,
No,
Bus
that's
that's
Clown.
Bus Clown. Bus Clown, mute your phone. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Mm.
The thing about it is like when we get the reunion, of course we're gonna have to revisit stuff, and then based off of how like a lot of the people in our group is, when instead of like us getting to a common resolution, there's definitely going to be people trying to backtrack, trying to justify.
A
So
whole
I
lot.
feel like the reunion definitely going to go, however way it goes. I think the reason why too and I'm gonna just personally speak on me and Delon. I think another reason why too, where we're both kind of like, oh, I don't really know, I don't have a problem, whatever the case may be, is because we really don't know how the show's about to go. So if depending on what's being shown or said, it'll determine if we actually have to address certain things.
Oh, it's a lot of shit gonna be addressed. I can tell you that right now. Whole
I
lot
believe it.
be addressed.
I believe it. And
Yeah.
I definitely want to talk about a lot of things, but I'm not going to speak on too much unless it's
Mm-hmm.
said.
Oh, I get it. That's why I appreciated the
Black
law. I totally understood.
Hmm.
is Black still here?
No, he's gone.
he just dropped.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Why? What's up?
Stay tuned in to episode 13.
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
ooh,
Episode 13
child.
coming quick. It coming clean, boy. Oh yeah. It gets only worse from here. Further down the rabbit hole do we go.
That's
Love to
only
see
a
it.
week from now. That's too
Let's
long.
not say worse. It gets more interesting from here. Let's just say that.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Terrence. I'm sticking with my adjective. It gets worse.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sticking with my adjective. It gets worse.
Well, you know what? I think the good thing is, well, I don't only can speak for myself. If if I see somebody or I feel the need to say something about something that I let that person know ahead of time. So as a person that's on this live that I have talked to multiple times to let them know some things that I said, so they when they see it, they don't be so surprised. So I don't know who all does that, but I do that. So
You never taught me anything, Terrence. So it's a lot.
not you. I'm not talking about you. The person know
So
who
I
I'm talking about. They on this live.
Y'all,
so I
y'all know Reggie want to be included so bad.
Right. That child, just don't be a producer. Won't you just be on the cast next time? How about that?
I told
First
you.
off,
I agree. I agree.
if it wasn't for me, there won't be no story. So calm down.
That the problem is that that's the problem. People's problem is they use that word story and storyline. This is our life, so your life will still go on, regardless if you don't set it off or you just living your life regularly. That's the
Amen.
problem. People want to use the word story and
Amen.
storyline. If you use the word story and storyline, that means you're trying to conjure up shit. If you live your life is your fucking life. Exclamation point. Like the fuck.
You
Well,
gon'
Right.
you
That's
gon'
like me with my
to
combat movie.
counteract
That's my
Your
life.
storyline. Your storyline.
Hood
I don't
bitch,
have a
New York
fucking
bitch.
storyline. This is my goddamn life.
well
The
to
fuck?
counteract
Isn't this
that
your life? Oh no, it's not your life. This is the shit that you want to conjure up because you want to be
to
in this
ca-
in front of the camera. The
to
fuck
counteract
no.
that, Terrence, the reason why I probably
In
would
the
say
air.
story, because we had to take like 13 people's lives and to make it one life, if
What's
that makes
wrong?
sense.
What's wrong, Brandon?
See,
So
this is
that's
the
why I
problem with
say
this.
story.
Okay,
Somebody's
let me just say
audio
something.
is
Let me just say something real
so
quick.
bad.
This thing about storyline. The thing is that if this was life,
Reggie
life
must be in the
would not
car.
be. Life is a balance. Life is about drama, yes, and life is about lightheartedness,
Hold on.
being vulnerable, and conjure up true relationships, rather be the relationships for the moment, rather true friendships. True, because people use that F word so loosely. But if this was real life, that means people would have made sure that they got together of like-mindedness that do the similar things or the same things, and you would have saw that progress throughout the season. But since people want to use the word story and storyline, bitches come out the gate with beef where, bitch, I just met you. Why the fuck are we beefing? That makes no fucking sense. There's been a lot of beefs with people that just came onto the fucking scene, which makes no sense whatsoever. But if you use
Right.
the word life,
Brandon, why you asking?
then we would have just been able to naturally either come together or not come together of like-mindedness of what it is that we do that would help to see the progression throughout the season of the show. There, we have rarely got together as a group to actually work together on some shit that a lot of people on this cast do or inspire to do that some of us didn't even know that the person even did the shit. That's crazy to me. That is fucking insane.
But I will say a lot of us on the cast did work together. We just didn't do it on the show.
Correct.
Exactly my point, though. But we on a show to show that let's see if we
Working
could
together.
get
But
together, either work together to see if we
so
could work together,
so
which
here's
can
the
be
thing.
highlighted.
Let's
And if we don't,
coincide
then
it.
okay, we could see that.
Let's coincide it too, though. Like, and I can agree with that, but let's coincide it with two, though. Like we were just saying earlier, 13 people. 13 people. Where they're following 13 different individuals, 13 different lives, and you have to create a show to follow the right situations. You're not going to see all those things. You're not, a lot of that stuff is not going to happen.
Should.
And
You
then
I think
should.
it should
unfortunately,
though.
no, I mean, and
It
I
should.
get that.
Should.
If
I
it's
get what you're saying. You
13
definitely
people,
should.
it
But
should at
that's
least
also,
be at least eight to nine people that at least you can see collectively working together on a project. At least it should show
Thank
that.
you. Thank
I mean, I get what you're saying. I just feel like because of the fact that we have so many different individuals, it was never a space where anybody was really prioritized for real. And I'm not shit throwing those shots at nobody. I'm not saying that at all.
I
I'm
got you.
just saying like when it comes down to telling a full story, it's difficult for you to really deep dive into every single person when you have 13 people to try to do that for. And then when you get to the ending of all that filming, you try to determine which ones you have to prioritize at that moment. So that's why I'm saying it's like, okay, maybe some moments in time, like things will not be shown. Or even if with our current dynamic with this particular show is concerned, not a lot of us mix well. Like, so as far as everything is concerned, sometimes it just don't work out that way.
But my thing is that came out from the jump, like where
Mhm.
the mixing that like nobody even gave nobody like I did my best to try to give certain people a chance. When I people who know me know I don't give no motherfucker new person a chance to try to get to know because I don't want to get to know nobody new. But this time around, I tried my best to get to know a few of you all new people that came on board. I did my best, but then it's like, where's all this nonsense coming from? Like, bitch, I just met you. Like, what the
Can I,
fuck?
I want to say something real quick. I see that part. I think there was also. Oh, I don't want to speak for anybody. I'll just speak for myself. It was kind of like JT said. It was a lot of people, and it just caused a lot of headache. So you did one thing that I experienced. It's like you did have people that was like in the group that was like getting the beef, and they're going back and forth and they're arguing, but behind the scenes it was just like, all right, let's just get together, let's figure this out outside the show, because there's a lot going on, and still like work together. Like me, I felt like me and Black was, for some reason I felt like we was going back and forth all the time, but we started working together. I worked with Bus Clown, I worked with JT, London for a little bit. So it
And
was
that's
just
the stuff I would have liked to see on the show. That's the stuff I
Thank you.
would love to see on the show.
I know, but hold on. But
Thank
also,
you for
there's
saying.
another part. Let's keep it a buck. It's also, I'm not trying to start anything, but some of the messy stuff that would come from, production, Reggie specifically, it would just be like, it make you not want to deal with it and just be like, all right, let me, because again, it's not about it being a storyline. It's our lives. We done filming the show. We still doing the same shit. We still working. You know what I mean? So it's just like, when it comes to certain messy shit, it's just like, all right, I don't want to keep doing that. Let's go back. Let's get back to working. I don't want to argue no more. Let's get back to working.
So I agree with what everyone is saying, but I want to go back to what I've always said. Yes, there was a large cast, but in my opinion, that should have been more opportunity for you to work with somebody.
Exactly.
Correct.
I feel like what Terrence is saying, people came into this, and I said this several times, even in our group chat. Y'all came into this not wanting to give each other a chance. It was instantly, I don't like so and so, or I feel like so and so don't like me, so I'm not gonna fuck with them. And I would even get in the group chat and be like, hey, do y'all know someone that does this, this, or this? Because I know that if someone in the group does that, and y'all were just like, oh, I never knew that Terrence did music videos. Oh, I never knew that so and so did this, because y'all wouldn't talk to each other.
But we
Y'all were like, I
would.
don't fuck with
We
you.
would. Who said that we didn't work? There was plenty
Can-
of people working
But
together.
no. Now, like you said, there was times that y'all would get past issues and y'all would work together. But then it was like y'all are working together. Where are the cameras? I would understand if y'all would say, "Hey, me and Black are gonna do this," and then all of a sudden we said we can't be there. There was times that I would find out about people working together or see it on y'all's personal Instagram pages, and I'm just like, well, why ain't nobody saying anything? This is what we want to see. So I get both sides of it, but from a production standpoint, there was a lot of shit that was going on that I didn't have any idea about y'all working with each other. Like
so
y'all side projects with y'all shows, like you and JT both filming 2 shows, whatever. I didn't find out about that until I was on set filming our show and y'all were filming y'all own project.
Yeah, now that
so
at that time though, that particular instance though, that
mm,
particular thing, we didn't start working on that until we was basically at the end of filming. So that's the
so
only reason why
But
that
we
technically
still are
didn't make it.
filming.
Yeah, no,
but
but
what
we technically were like about done. So that was why we originally set up that scene to start, showcasing that some of that stuff. But it was like we already at the ending, so it's kind of like wasn't prioritized. But hell, I did my part. Me and Bus Clown worked together on camera. Hell,
Y'all
so
did, and
I'm
I
just
love that. Like that's
I'm
the
just saying
whole
my
purpose of
opinion
this
to the
show. It's
whole.
not it's the whole purpose of the show. It's not to force y'all to work with each other, but it's literally to show that y'all all have some kind of similarity that can help the other one out in some way. And I feel like
Right.
we need to get better about giving each other a chance before we just immediately dismiss people. And I feel like there was a lot of dismissing going on in the beginning, and it kind of stayed the whole way through.
I can agree to that.
I think you guys
Brandon,
misunderstood Tony.
Brandon, why you call my name?
There were issues created that I was confused about where the fucking issues even came from.
Did somebody just say my name? I'm sorry.
You said what, Megan?
I said, did somebody just say my name?
Yeah, I did. Because you called, when I was backstage, you said something, was I still up here? What you was gonna say?
Oh shit, I don't even remember now.
Well,
I'm
you
trying to
said
think about it.
watch
I don't remember.
episode 13. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Next week we're gonna see a lot of Black next week. A lot.
A lot of black and a lot of back.
Ah,
A lot of big black facts.
I'm done.
Yeah.
JT, was that you just said a lot of back bitch?
Yes, I did.
Okay, bitch, I'm gonna call you when we get off there. I'm gonna read you down on this phone right now.
Okay. I will be looking for that call. Oh my goodness. It's so fun. I love me and Black going back and forth. It's so fun.
Yeah, you cute, yeah.
This is a gag. Well,
Tosh, you better not say shit, bitch.
huh? Say
I said
what?
you better not say a fuck ass thing, bitch.
Oh, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm gonna see if there's a bunch of big bad black. I don't know.
It's gonna be
I might
cute, girl. It's my debut.
don't spook me, honey. Don't spook me, girl.
I'm screaming. Why is Black on you today?
Say what?
I said, why is Black on you today?
He is.
I don't even know why you on me today, girl. Both of y'all. I mean,
Girl,
me
that
and
was
Black
a
do this.
moment. I wasn't even on you. That
Me
was
and
a
Black do
moment.
this. Me and you never. So trust me, I'm used to Black, but you, honey, you threw me for a loop. Like, hold up, okay, well, okay.
Because you was going in, honey. He was like, oh, the only fake and the only person who ain't fake is Terrence. I'm like, okay, I was keeping it cute with you. But since you want to
No,
talk about it, let's chat.
JT, because you've been talking shit,
No, I
girl.
wasn't, baby. You've been talking shit.
No, I haven't. I just
Well,
kept it
Okay.
clearly
real.
somebody been talking shit.
So
Oh,
I got a
yeah.
question real quick for Taj. Taj, why was Terrence the only person that you said when you be calling people phone every day?
Who I call every day?
You don't speak to me every day? You don't
Chauncey.
ask me to help you? Shit, I help you with this YouTube. I helped you with that logo.
Chauncey. You see how
Child.
you just put it in my face like that?
Damn,
Because you see how you did that?
damn.
What?
You said the
What I
only person, and then not only that, but you know how many times I had your back?
never.
I never.
You don't have my back, Chauncey. When you
I
have my
bet.
back.
We'll keep it at that.
When you have my back, Chauncey.
When I had your back, you want me to say it?
When?
When you had two other bloggers talking mad shit about you, but I came to your defense when I barely even knew you. But I see
Who?
your potential.
What two other bloggers?
The same two other bloggers that you were talking about on your live the other day. But I just wanted to know, that was my only question for you, because I was just like, damn, that's the only person that's
Chauncey,
on
you
this
know
live right
that
now?
don't even work. That don't even count.
Don't answer the
Chauncey,
phone for that bitch
everybody
no more.
knows.
Would you say, Black?
I said don't answer the phone for that bitch no more.
He don't answer the phone for me. He was
Taj,
on my phone
you
calls whenever.
always text me, you DM me, like,
I
come
just be
on,
checking
man.
on you, honestly.
You but what?
I really just be checking on you.
Oh, okay. Well, you
You
don't
don't
have to
even
check on
think
me no more.
about me.
That's fake. That's crazy.
Um,
That hurt my feelings a little bit,
why?
because we have deep conversations, like we really, and for you to the only person, and then damn, you ain't even throw me in the mix.
I mean,
Tosh,
Chauncey,
Tosh, you better apologize.
listen,
You came here. We hung out
because we
twice.
have understanding that you should know that that don't even count. Period.
Look,
You should
look,
know that you don't
Tosh,
even
I'm
count in
thankful
terms like
what you
that.
said, but if it's gonna cause friction with everybody else, you can take it back. I don't know.
No, I mean, she can say no. There was nothing wrong.
I
I
love
just felt like
Chauncey.
other people
He
should have
knows
been
that.
included too.
Because I don't, and there's no shade to you, Chauncey, but I think, Charles, I feel like because it was me, I think people in a risk. So he
Well,
could
no,
take
no,
his
no.
back
It
if
could
he
have been
wants.
no. It wasn't
No,
because of
ain't
it
no
was you.
risk.
She could have just said Black
Oh, okay.
and only Black. She could have
Hold
said
on.
Delon and only Delon. She could have said JT and only JT.
Look
And I was like,
how
oh,
when me and Jay look how when Chauncey, you don't always have my back, Chauncey. And I'm just gonna
wow.
keep it up.
When did I not have your back?
Just now when I was going at it and everybody was talking about me leaning. When was I leaning?
I thought y'all was joking.
Oh,
When was I leaning?
God.
Shut
I
up.
literally thought y'all were joking.
Well, when was I leaning, Chauncey? Like, come on.
I
That was a
never
real
said.
question.
When did I say that? Oh my god, I never
Was I
said that.
leaning? Was I leaning?
We're gonna
What?
change it from leaning to wobbling.
When I asked the question, nobody answered it but Terrence.
I thought that you asked Terrence if you
Exactly
were
my
leaning. He
point.
said no.
Thank you, Terrence. Exactly my point. Thank you, Terrence.
First of all,
You
I
told
thought y'all was joking.
So it's
I
okay
mean,
for her to involve me. So it's okay.
listen, a joke is a joke, but when I'm asking you to speak truth, why didn't you speak up for me?
You didn't ask me anything.
Well, I didn't hear you, girl. I didn't hear that.
I
It was a
went
lot going
along to
on.
everybody and said, so when I went out with y'all, because I said, well, I only went out with Reggie. So then he was like, yo, so that's what you went. I said, you're right. I forgot about the premiere party. So boom. So was I leaning, Chauncey?
So because of that joke, now nobody's never had your back. Nobody.
I didn't say nobody. I never said nobody.
You did. You said
I never
Terrence.
said you never have my back. I said, always have my back.
I got a question, Tosh.
And I always got yours.
But I thought you
Always.
were joking. I didn't know. I didn't think you
I
were
thought that
serious
they were
when you
joking
said
as
that.
well. I didn't know.
No,
I
I
was
thought she was
joking.
joking when she said that Terrence was the only. I thought she was just like being light. I didn't.
I
Like,
was
Oh no, she
talking
meant
people
that.
got his feelings.
But
You see?
I do have a question, Tosh, because we've talked about this several times. And
Yes.
and the people on this live, y'all can. I'm just asking this question. Does anybody on this live have an issue that Tosh went out to lunch with Enrique and I? Because I've heard conversations talking to Tosh that
Oh what,
people have
Tosh?
got
When
back to
did
her
you go
saying that
back
they
and
felt some kind
say
of way.
that?
I'm just curious.
Hell no, I ain't got nobody got no issue with that shit. Cause
Oh,
I
oh
ain't
bitch,
got
wait,
I
wait,
ain't
hold
want
on,
to
wait,
hang
hold
with
on, hold
her
on,
ass
hold on.
anyway.
I got a question.
How would
Terrence,
anybody have an issue with that?
did Tosh
Cause I ain't
say
want to hang with
I'm just
her
curious.
ass.
I'm just curious to know. That's all. I'm just asking the question.
I ain't want to hang with her ass.
Okay, got it.
You don't have to hang with me. I know you didn't. That's fine. You ignored me.
I'm just playing, child. Calm down, you sensitive ass bitch.
You didn't, bitch, because I kept calling you because I wanted to jump on your back.
Girl,
Take
I
that
was
ride.
asleep. I was asleep. Like everybody say, bitch, Rock Black was asleep. I was asleep.
Tosh? Do you feel like anybody had a problem with you hanging out with Enrique and Terrence? Who would have a problem with that?
I don't know. Who was?
I'm just asking the question.
I mean, it's just a question. So nobody had a
Not
problem?
everybody talk at once
Great
outside of
thing.
Black.
I'm glad nobody had a problem because I had a great time.
Well, I'm just confused. Did somebody say something?
oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that, Terrence.
Oh, I know you
What
don't, Delon. So I'm okay. Let me be more specific. JT,
what happened?
do you have an issue that Tosh went out with Enrique and I for lunch?
What?
Damn,
Why would I
there
have
it
an issue
is.
with that?
I'm just asking a
There it
question.
is.
No, I never had an
Okay,
issue with that. Why would I have an issue with that?
I'm just asking a question. That was it.
But I mean, you got that question from somewhere. That didn't come out the air.
Well, it came out the air because
JT, man,
Tosh
just
had
say no.
some insinuations that when y'all had a beef or something, and you mentioned about her and Enrique and I going out with lunch with her.
No, what I said was the thing happened when, if y'all want to go to the backstory of what happened between Tosh and I, we can.
Yes,
So the thing about it is, me and Tosh never had an issue. There was something that she had going on with a business partner of mine, because I'm not going to throw names in there. A
I
business
already know
partner
who
of
that person
mine.
is, but go ahead.
Yeah, of course. And I'm sure you
Reggie.
do. And
Please, no
so
name.
no, and so in that particular time frame, she felt like I was taking up for the person, which in part I kind of was, because she was just going in for no reason, in my opinion. She was telling her story, but then it just kept going. And I just was like, let's dead this, because at the end of the day, I work with a man. I don't want to hear about it. And plus, that's not the full story from what I had got. I got the other perspective, but I didn't want to talk about it anymore. She took it as I'm just like throwing her to the wayside. I wasn't trying to hear her side, when in actuality, I wasn't trying to talk about it at all, because I wasn't bringing none of that stuff to her. When she came over here and was hanging out with us, I didn't bring him up. We wasn't going to
Oh,
talk
but
about him
you
at
acted
all.
funny when I walked through the door. Let's talk about it. When I came through the door, I first viewed the phone. One of the first persons I saw when I walked through the door, I tried to give you a hug, and it was like a real standoffish
No,
energy.
it
Like,
wasn't. But
that's
see,
what's
it
going
wasn't
on.
at all. It
So
wasn't.
that's
But see,
PT.
that's your perception. That is your perception. That's not
I
reality,
had to
though.
tell you, damn bitch, give me a hug. I had to say that to you.
Yeah,
That's
because
fine.
to me, it didn't take it like I'm holding back from you. You was coming
It's
in.
on
I'm just thinking
PT. Like
like
I said, neither here nor there. Let's call it what it is.
exactly.
Like I
That's
said,
just that was just that, but that was nothing there. I didn't have no issue with you. I never did. So fast
seemed like
forward to the
that.
night. So fast forward to the night after me and her had a little moment. I just was like, this is just kind of off to me. And then like at the end of the night, I was just over it because everybody know Chauncey, Taylor, all them know I got agitated at that point, and I was over the night. So fast forward, I wasn't talking to her, of course, not because I had an issue, just because we don't talk like that. There was no reason for us to talk. she goes and have a conversation with Taylor and telling him about how she felt like I was acting a certain kind of way. I was doing this, I was doing that. And I'm
I
looking like,
did.
okay, well, I was not doing anything to her. And if she had a problem, she could have said that to me. But it is what it is. I paid it dust. So there was nothing else in
No, I
between that
paid it dust. I said
whatsoever.
I mean, like I
When it came down to that whole particular part of that night or whatever, she was fully aware. I was just like, I was making a joke of it when I wasn't saying that there was an issue with her going out with you. I was making a joke of it, like Tosh giving me some weird ass energy because at that time I was not a fan of yours. So I was like, she giving me weird ass energy, and now I see her she over there hanging with Terrence, so that makes a little bit more sense. She's just a weird ass bitch, just like him. That was my joke. But the reality was, I don't care that she was hanging out with you. That was never an issue, especially since Enrique was there. I definitely don't care. Like, that's not a big deal to me. But I was making the joke in reference to her, not less of you, really, that she was just being funny, period, when I wasn't doing anything to her. She had an attitude with me after I decided to give her an opinion about a situation she brought to my doorstep. Now, I didn't ask her about any of that stuff with KL. She chose to say it. So that
but I
has
wasn't
nothing to do
talking to
with
you.
me.
You walked into the conversation.
No, it's not walking to the conversation. I'm in my house.
Bus Clown's house, but okay, that's another story.
You
But
you
again,
you try to
like,
keep it
honey,
cute. Keep it
at the end
cute,
of the day,
Tosh,
like I
because at the end
said,
of the day, you
I'm
came into
always
my
cute,
house
honey. I'm
and
always
you're
cute.
talking about some shit, and I'm sitting here telling you that I don't
And
want
you
to talk about
chose
it
the
anymore.
side,
If
and you
we're
should
all in
ask
a
me
group
what
setting,
happened. You had the
it
whole
does.
energy when I walked through the door. Your
No, I
energy
didn't.
was
You're just
off.
trying to justify
I'm
your
not
reasoning
justifying
behind
nothing.
why
I
you're
said
saying what
exactly
you're
what the fuck I
saying.
said. And speaking over me is not going to help you justify
No,
what
I
the fuck
don't
you're
care about
saying.
speaking over you or not. I'm not
Child,
speaking on nothing. You the
like
whole purpose of it.
I said, what I said was this. At the end of the day, like I said, I came here and I was being respectful. I walked through the door, said, hey, girl, whatever, whatever, whatever. My
That's
issue with
all
KL
that
has
was.
nothing
Like
to do
I
with
said,
you.
what I said. You can mute me if you like, but the reality is, you had a problem.
Like I said, see, speaking over me is not going to help you, honey.
Taj,
At the end of
Taj,
the day,
Taj,
what I said, at the end of the day,
Taj,
like I said, I walked through the door,
Taj,
I tried to be real,
Taj,
say
No,
hello
let
to
her
the
Taj.
let
people,
her finish,
whatever, whatever.
Chauncey. I want to hear. Oh, go ahead,
You know what I'm
Tosh.
saying? I walked through the doors, spoke to people, seeing her right there. And when I was about to go up the stairs, say, hey, girl, I'm trying to go give her a hug. She gave me a little dry, little, So, of course, she's been getting messages from somebody on the low, but because it gives energy off, like we never had this energy. The last time I saw you, we
Hold
didn't
on,
have
but
this energy. So,
hold
what's
on, can
going on?
I just want to say something super quick because the only thing I fuck with both of y'all, and the only thing, and Tosh, we've had this conversation with, but and it y'all's issue being between that coming from like that one person, we know who it is, that one person. It shouldn't have been like that because when I promise you, Taj, when you came over, it was not like that. It was not like that.
Not like
And when Tell It and JT was talking to you, they were pretty much just trying because you are new to the whole web reality world.
Listen, that ain't nothing, though.
Hold
How
on, but chill
somebody
out, Taj, chill
no.
out.
What you fail to realize is fuck all that extra shit. Weak as fuck, JT, is when you're talking over me when I'm trying to talk. I let you talk the whole time. When I start talking, bitch, you couldn't let me
Okay,
fucking
I'm
talk.
beyond that. I'm beyond that though. But I'm trying to
So like I
I'm
said,
trying
at
to
the
get
end of
forward.
the day, this is not what y'all didn't want to hear. I did not want to adjust this shit here. But like I said, the problem was if I'm sitting here being nice to somebody and I don't get it back in return, of
Hold
course I'm
on.
gonna forget.
But
So at the end
Taj,
of the day,
hold on,
you have
like
no, no, no,
chill.
no, 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 no.
What
Chauncey,
like you doing is
let me get my words out first.
yo. I'm about to just go because
But
this is
I don't understand. It's still it. But why did she have to say that she weak for hang because she saw me with her? Like,
so.
why are you
I
trying to say
can
that I'm weak?
that
Like,
comment.
this
Well,
is the
yeah, I'm
wait a
weak.
minute, wait a
I
minute,
dropped
Chauncey,
down.
wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna talk.
This is
Let's
where
please.
I'm confused at. What is it that I have done to this person to even conjure up to say something so asinine as that? Like, I've not done anything to this person, so I'm confused.
Well,
Why do you have to even put
y'all
that in
can
there?
y'all should bring her back up so she can explain her piece. Taj, why would you
Like,
drop her down?
because
Like
the
you're doing a
crazy thing,
lot.
I've
Like
had
just
I
relax.
conversations and I'm
in
still
my place, and
confused
I can't.
about
All right,
where's
Taj,
all this
just
coming from.
relax. Okay, let's just relax.
Chauncey. You see what I'm saying?
No, this is not about. I'm not having nobody's back, but it's just relax. It doesn't
You see
need
what
to
I'm
be all
saying?
of this.
So why I can never explain what I gotta say
You
though?
can, but let's
So
just.
let me fucking talk.
All right, chill out, bro. Chill out. Don't do that,
I'm not your
please.
bro.
Don't just chill out. Just bring her back up. Y'all have the conversation.
No,
Try
at the
not
end
to
of the day,
do
if
too
I
much.
can't talk, then people get dropped down. Period.
Oh,
'Cause
okay,
you're
Taj,
not gonna come over
Taj,
here
Taj.
and talk
Okay,
over me like my shit don't matter because I'm new into the web reality world. Fuck
you're
the web
dragging
reality
it.
world. It ain't even about web
Hold
reality world.
on,
I'm my
Taj,
own
hold on,
person.
chill out. Let's keep it a buck. You got these same people. Who are you talking to? The same people that helping you. I'm helping you. I've helped you plenty of times.
Chauncey,
Anytime, like, so don't do that with me.
Chauncey,
I'm just telling you, just chill out.
Chauncey,
Bring up, just
Chauncey.
chill out.
You helped me
Just chill
plenty of times
out.
with what, Chauncey? A logo that I
Okay,
paid for?
hold on. So you mean to tell me that we don't help you out? Like, we don't come on your lives? Like, we don't,
Chauncey,
you
at
know,
the end of the day, let's keep it real. And that right there is irrelevant. We can talk about that shit
that's
elsewhere.
irrelevant? Okay, you see, now you doing a lot. You
If I
all
can't
right.
talk, nobody can
No,
talk.
it's cool because
You know
you
what I'm
just
saying? I
I
sit
don't know
here,
what you
somebody
just
asks
said
a
that hurt.
question.
Yo, fuck all the rest of the shit. What you just said, that shit hurt me because we had plenty of conversations. There've been plenty of times where I have told you and defended you in your comments when other bloggers were coming at you when you needed help for your YouTube.
Yeah,
And
but you
now
don't defend
you
me
do
when it
that?
comes to fucking JT. And I don't like
That's
that shit.
crazy.
So stand for what's real, nigga. Because I don't never talk about the shit you say to me.
I don't talk about the shit that you say to me. What are you talking about right now?
At the end of the day, I will
I
say
get
that
you.
shit to
Hold
anybody.
on, chill out. Because I get that you hurt, but you throwing too many shots and you throwing it at
All
too
I
many
asked you did was
people.
let me talk. I asked you to
Okay, and
stop
I'm
and let
telling
me
you to bring it
fucking.
down. Like, relax.
I'm down. Let me fucking talk.
Like, okay, you can talk. Like,
Oh my God.
well, I'm just saying, why would you drop her down? Like, bring her back up so she can speak her
No.
piece to Terrence.
Same reason why. Because if I'm talking, I'm not gonna raise my voice. I don't want to fucking raise my voice. If I'm talking, don't make me raise
All
my
right,
voice.
Taj. Okay, hold on. So let me. All right, hold on, Taj. Real quick, because you're not having a conversation with JT. You having it with me, and right now, I feel like you're being mad disrespectful, and you're taking it to a
Disrespectful?
totally
How?
different place. I ain't never been on that with you. So let's not do that. It ain't nothing but love between the two of us. So what we not about to do that. We not.
Oh, leave it there, Chauncey. If I'm talking, please let me talk.
Okay, but when I I'm looking out for a friend. When I see that it's going to, I don't like. It's like, all right, let's regroup.
So I'm a apologize for asking the question. I did not expect that it was going to go
No
this route.
need.
I just needed to know because I'm a type of person like I'm going to ask a question when I am able to either be around the person or be on the same space or cyberspace with the person. So it was just I wanted to know because I'm like I don't do anything to
As you
anybody.
should.
I don't do nothing to nobody. I mind my business. If you bring me smoke, then I'm gonna bring you smoke back. So with me minding my business and I'm just hearing shit, I'm just like, what the fuck now? Like, I'm up here trying to make moves and businesses and shit. I'm living life. I'm not living for no storyline. So this immature young shit, I don't have time for. I don't. And so I'm like, what the fuck is the problem? You would thought that I did something like went in on this person. Yes, there are some things that was said that I didn't approve of, but that doesn't mean that I hate you. Like I'm the one that tried to even get to know the person. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm
Right.
damn if I do, I'm damn if I don't. This is why I don't like to get the fuck to know nobody new at all for this bullshit right here. And to say something about because you out with weak Terrence. Like, what the fuck? What was that for? That was unnecessary. It was just unnecessary. And I'm just like, well, let me ask the question since the person on the phone. I mean, on this live, because this is ridiculous.
So Taj, can you bring her back up so she can have that conversation with Terrence?
I leave for 5 minutes, so y'all go to pure chaos.
First off, let me clarify this. I just got disrespected. I just got called weird. I just got called mad shit other because somebody else don't know the real dynamic of what happened when the situation was involving me.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Can you bring her up so she can her and
I'm
Terrence can have
supposed
that
to be okay with
conversation?
that, Chauncey?
No, I'm not okay. Taj, I get that you hurt, but like you're throwing too many shots and you hitting the wrong people. So I get that you hurt. I
I
hear
didn't hit you
you.
at all, Chauncey. Nothing was aimed for you that I shot at all. You jumped in the
But it
front.
hit me though. But I'm telling you, it hit me. But
Don't
it's
jump in front
okay.
of
I
me.
get that you hurt. So it's
Only
just
thing I
like,
said about I said about Terrence, Chauncey. I mean, granted, Chauncey, everybody knows I fuck with you the way I do. Period.
But okay, but I'm
Delon, am I lying? Delon came up here and Delon
I
said, "Oh,
didn't.
I do your boy under."
Taj, I'm not talking about Taj. I'm only
You
talking about
telling the
what
truth,
just
girl. I had to go ahead
transpired.
and make my point known. She ride for you hard,
You know what I'm gonna
child.
say?
Okay, okay. I'm talking about what just happened. I don't want to talk about nothing else. All right, forget all of that. Cool.
I'm talking about what just happened. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
All right,
Chauncey.
I'm past it though. Like I said, it's too much love. I don't want to do that. It's too much love. I don't want to do that. We cool.
So
We good. We good. We good. So, like I said, can you bring JT so him, so her and Terrence can have that conversation?
I don't know right now.
Huh? That's wow.
I'm dead
That's all right.
serious. I don't know right now. I don't
It's
know.
okay.
I don't need to have that. I don't need to have that right now. That's why we have a reunion coming up, and there'll be
Yeah,
somebody
that's right.
that have questions.
Well, all right, Taj.
So you gonna ask that question at the reunion?
Oh yes, I am.
Oh, girl.
Because it goes along with some other shit. So yes, I am.
Well, I'm glad. I'm just gonna sit there and look real cute. I ain't gonna act up and be real polite. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all do the cackling hens.
There's only but so much poking you can do, and I thought we did some shit, and some still poking is being done, and I've been quiet as a mouse. And
Right,
Black,
and
you
that's
know how the
how I
fuck I
feel.
can get,
I do.
and I'm trying to be so good.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all act up because bitch ain't nobody gonna sue my
Well, I'm
ass
not gonna
for
act up.
nothing. If
No,
I
I'm not gonna
snatch the
act up.
freak
Terrence,
out.
you know
I'm gonna
Terrence
say
is
what I
not
need to
gonna act
say.
up. Terrence is gonna say what he got to say with
I'm gonna say what I
conviction,
gotta say.
honey.
I ain't gonna
He
act
gonna
up.
say
I'm
it
gonna
with
say what I gotta
conviction.
say
Mm-hmm.
because I don't bother no fucking body. I don't. I said
Right. She got her own life.
if I
She
see
went to
you
her
do some
own
shit that
life.
if I see you do some shit that don't look kosher, I'm gonna say some shit. I'm that
Mm-hmm.
person. See some shit, say some shit. Doesn't mean that I'm against you, that I don't fuck with you, that I don't like you. This means you moving funny. What the fuck is going on?
Well,
And I
so
don't
can
know
I
what it
get
is. What
so
people,
can
when
I
you
get
confront them about certain things, they think you coming for them. I had the person who left the show felt the same fucking way. Why is it that I can't come to you about some shit the way I'm seeing you move?
so
Just
can
like I
I
would
get
ask somebody to do that to me.
Right.
can I
Especially if
get
I'm trying to build something with you. Like that makes no fucking sense to me.
well can I get caught up
And
because I
that's how I
left
feel about the situation I
In
was
1 second, I
in.
get caught up. I cannot.
yeah, can I get caught up because I left the line for a little minute, my phone had died.
This
So
fake
I
shit
wanna
that made
I
me a fake shit, then try to turn me into a fake bitch, and then all of a sudden now I'm a weird bitch because motherfuckers
what
presented some fake shit to me. So then people no
that ain't what
black. I'm nobody talking to you. I'm talking, please. Nobody's talking to you. I'm not. It's not towards you, black, at all. So I want to just say this because I'm piggyback off what Terrence just said because what Terrence just said
shut
is
my fat
exactly
ass
how the
up.
fuck I feel. At the end of the fucking day, exactly how I fuck up. Remember Chauncey when we was in the room that day in Taylor's room and you said something like, you know, we have reality stars and you new to this, whatever.
Hold on.
If
Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead.
that still does not mean I have to settle for what the fuck was
Hold on.
presented in
So
front of me. So that
so
I
Taj,
still have a right to choose to who the fuck I
yeah,
choose
right.
to fuck.
Taj, can I say this though? When you did, and I really want you to listen to me, and then honestly, I'm a go because this like I said, it's too much love, and the way that it's just hurting me. But let me just say this: when you come, and especially you come in, yeah, this is on a very it's on a smaller scale, you know. It's a YouTube reality show, so you know the web reality world, but this is the entertainment industry, and only thing that I seen, which you should appreciate, is people that's trying to look out for you, because that was the only thing when it came to that person. I'm not speaking on that the whole thing that's between JT and
What
Terrence. I'm talking about
person?
with the other.
Exactly, and that's my point, Chauncey. That's exactly my point, Chauncey. So for somebody else to try to call me weird and say anything of the sort and try to base that situation, around whatever, it's crazy because you can say whatever, like, oh, you come to defend your friend, whatever. Defend your fucking friend. But you know what I'm saying? But don't come to me minimizing me. That's what I'm saying. Don't come to me telling me, well, since you're new to this, whatever, I can give you whatever in this attitude I want to give you, but you have to motherfucking follow suit. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is you? I have a choice to choose as well. Who the fuck I want to fuck with or not.
But let's be real. We all new to this.
Right.
Nobody's is anybody making thousands of dollars or millions of dollars off of this? We all new to this.
Well,
So
not off of this.
like, what the fuck? We all. I'm talking about this. What we're doing.
Yeah, not
I'm
off of
not talking about
this,
your
babe.
music and stuff. I'm talking about this shit. We all knew this shit. We all knew. If we did it a season, 2 seasons, three, we ain't been doing it for 10, 15, 20 seasons. We all knew. Like, people need to get off their fucking high horse about, oh, because you just got, bitch, you just got here.
That's what I'm saying. It
Like,
was
what
like
the fuck?
I
Like,
try to
people wake
show
the fuck
love,
up and get out of
and
your
that's what I'm
fucking
saying. Niggas
pride and
like
ego.
Chauncey said, show love to those who show love. I try to show love to old girl, and then she was being mean to me.
Like, people doing some shit for all the fucking wrong reasons.
Like,
I
are
was
you
I,
kidding me?
I was trying to understand how did we get here. Like
So
I
I
just
Because
asked the question.
it,
So Black, for you to catch up, I asked the question because I wanted to know, because I asked first. I made it generalized to see who would answer. So the
I
person,
heard that question. I heard
okay.
that
So
part.
when the person didn't answer, I directed to JT. So I
Right.
asked about, did you feel some kind of way that Tosh went out with Enrique and I to lunch? She gave the story of what happened, or what have you. She gave her side. Tosh had another side. So then, in the midst of her saying that, she said, "Oh, I saw when I asked about her going out to lunch with Terrence. I just felt that. That's weird that you went out. Like, why is
let
that
me
weird
say
that he
my
went out?
side.
That she went out with me? Like, what did I do for you to call that weird?
Oh,
I didn't do
Right.
shit to this person, but try to get to know them. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you?
She
And
wouldn't even
yes,
let me say
I
my
said some
side.
shit because I saw some shit that switched up. I don't hang around people that switch up, regardless if you're around one person or 2,000 people. I am Terrence, no matter who I'm around. And when I see people switch up, I'm looking at you side eye. So when I asked the fucking question about it, it wasn't an issue. It was a concern. Okay, you move the fuck on, and then you keep going on and going on. I don't bother no fucking body, nobody. I stay in my lane because I got real shit going. I have life going on. Fuck this elementary school bullshit. I don't do that.
well, do you feel like it's a point where, because clearly you and her ain't gonna see eye to eye, and
And
I've
that's
I've noticed
fine.
that
And
based
that's
upon
fine.
the
But
conversation.
I don't continue to do anything. But if I keep hearing you say shit, then what the fuck is the deal? Because
I think you need to get to the point where it's like you just need to start ignoring stuff
I have
because
though, Black. I have.
yeah, you
I have.
have. Yeah.
And I love me some Terrence,
And
so
I
that could
have.
never be
Black.
weird.
Black, you've known me for a little bit. I
I
am the
know
quietest
it
I've
just
been in a
seemed
long time.
you have, and it just
I've been
seemed like to
very fucking
me,
quiet.
yeah, it just seemed like to me it's just certain stuff that just keeps
You
coming
keep
up. Like it's like
Black, you keep the point is you
every
can't
other
keep poking the
day.
bear and the bear not to bite your motherfucking head off.
Yeah, that shit. I don't know.
And I'm
I don't
trying
know.
not to go in that direction.
I don't know.
Like, what is it? Are you intimidating my personality? Like what the fuck is it? Because I am
Yeah.
Terrence no matter who the fuck I'm around. And if you don't like it, I am fine with that. Just like I said in one of my confessionals, please don't like me. I am
I
good
just
with
but
it.
see the thing
Terrence,
is, and this is
Terrence,
something that need to be established. Nobody really knows anybody well enough not to like them. True, you
Right.
can
You
not like
absolutely right.
what certain people do or whatever like that based upon their character or whatever. But you don't, y'all really don't know each other not to really like each other. You know what I'm saying? So it
But
need
I've
to come
not the
to
crazy thing is, Black,
but
I never said I didn't
Terrence,
like her. I just said I
you
didn't
Terrence,
like
I
just
certain
wanna,
you
I
shit that she
wanna
was
have
piggy, I
doing.
wanna piggyback off of what you said about how people move. The reason why I chose you whenever I said you and Quan as one of the people that I would tell a secret to is because there have been times that people have been speaking about somebody that you could have said something about and you remain quiet the whole time. Like I sit back and I peep stuff like that as well.
That's who I
So
am.
so me seeing that and me seeing how you are, I see how you move in a different way, and it's very grown, man, and I respect that about you.
well, I
I
guess you and
appreciate
I
that.
haven't been around each other long enough for you to even see nothing like that in me anyway, because it's always been missed. But that's
Who Black?
just people.
You talking
Yeah,
to me?
people. Yeah,
Black, I told you that me
people.
and you have our own special relationship. It's very
We
special, man.
we
It's very special.
we do. It's special ed. It's giving short bus. But no, but it's crazy because I understand where you're coming from, Terrence, and it's I'm not even gonna get into it at this point. I'm not gonna say anything else, but it's just seeming a bit weird Because every time you guys come to a resolution, I mean, I've sat on the phone with y'all and y'all literally
Yes.
came to a resolution, and then turn around a week later, y'all have a whole problem.
And I'm just
Like,
like, what the fuck did I do now? Like,
it's just too
I'm
much.
hearing lives where you talking about that has nothing to do with the show, and you making this list about people when Tosh brings up my name about being stylish. Oh no, he like what the fuck is that about? It has nothing to do with the show. Talk about some shit that I did on the show. What is my
Yes,
style got to do with your fucking list?
it's
Or for you to go
crazy.
off? Like that don't make fucking sense. That's a lot of shit that I can say about her, but I do not.
Right.
I try to keep my mouth shut, but enough is a fucking enough. I can go in A through Z and create my own alphabets off that bitch, but I don't do that. I mind my fucking business. But it's like, what the fuck did I do to you? You would have thought I like cheated on her or something, or tried to get with her or some shit, or kept forcing myself on her or some shit. Called out her
That
fucking
sound about
name or some
right.
shit.
That's a lot of that going around
Like
nowadays.
I have not done that. But I'm weird. You on a platform with 99% of gay black men, but you're uncomfortable with us. That's fucking weird.
Mm.
And you have so-called friends who identify as gay black men. That's fucking weird.
Mm.
But you say you're uncomfortable with us. But we the same
This
ones that's trying to
this
defend you
why
or trying to take up for you, but then you want to flip it. Like, bitch,
this
what the
why I
fuck?
told
Make up your
Reggie what I
mind.
told him earlier. This is exactly
You gonna
why.
be soft and supple, or you gonna be a hardcore bitch? Which one is
But
it?
this is exactly why I told Reggie what I told him earlier when it came down to the circles. Like that's why I don't hang around a certain crowd. Like probably after this season, y'all probably won't ever hear from me again. And that's no shade at all, because only certain people will. But that's no shade at all. But it's like every time you turn around, it's something. It's
Yes.
always
Yeah.
something. It's always something. It's always something. And I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but faggots are real messy. And I'm sorry, people don't like for the straight community to call us out our
I
name with
know,
sissies
but
and
I'm
all
with
that shit
you.
like that. But that's how y'all move. Like, and
Yes.
Don't drop
I,
that bomb on my
I,
life. I gotta delete that bitch. Don't do that, because then they gonna make time to delete it.
Like what that goes back
but
to what I was talking about earlier, Black, with like as soon as we started filming, like coming out the gate, people were like going at each other. Like,
yeah,
what the
and that was
fuck?
weird. And that's why
How?
I
We don't
kept
even
trying to
know
tell.
each
I
other.
swear,
And
no
that's why
shade.
I kept.
Tony,
That's why
Tony
I
was
kept
one of
trying to
them.
tell. That's why I kept trying to tell Tosh when it came down to me personally. Like I don't start a lot of shit. I react. Sure
Me
enough, I
too.
do react. But I'm not that type of person to do all the extra stuff. I don't like the extra. I don't like the drama. I don't
No,
like the mess. My
no,
thing is I want to get my money and go on about my business. I
that
don't
part.
like it. Sure enough, it's a key reading each other back and forth, doing little stuff like that. That's what we do when you cool with people. That's what you do. But all the excess the talking about he say, she say, they say, I heard, that stuff is stressful for one. It's not good for your damn health, and it's unnecessary.
It's elementary
It
It is.
and
is.
It
young
is.
as
And
fuck.
then you got to pick. Then the picking the size and all this extra that
And
goes
that's
into
one
it
thing I
is
can't
too
that I
much.
can't do it. That's
Yeah,
it's
because
a
I'm like,
lie.
I've heard lives about, oh, you picked that side. What the fuck? Are we in high
Yes, who is
school?
on the
Are we in high
side?
Are we in
school?
high school? Why are you talking on the line
So
about picking fucking sides? Bitch, what?
that's why I don't do them no
That
more.
makes
If
no
ain't nobody,
fucking sense. I like who I fucking like. Not everybody's
the
gonna like each other.
The only reason why I came up here because Tosh asked me to when I fooled with you, Tosh. That's the only reason why I came up here. But I was told not to do any more interviews unless I'm getting paid for it. So these people, they just like drama and it's unnecessary. I
Very
huh?
unnecessary.
I said I fool with you too, and I love you too, you big black bitch.
Girl, shut up, you wolf. But either way, like I'm over it, y'all.
I am so over this shit. I am.
This season has taught me so much
Like I've been
about
so fucking
people,
quiet.
myself, in the company that I keep. When people say you are the company that you keep, that shit is so true. It's been people
It
who will
is.
come up to me and be like, "Oh, you hang around so and so. Oh, you messy." I be like, "What?"
Oh, you got a
Because
group being affiliated?
yes,
People will do that.
yes,
Mm-mm, they
People will
can't.
do
yes,
that.
yes, and I be like one person I was trying to talk to before I got with my boyfriend, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, the group of people you hang around with, they be, they be out here like sleeping around and doing all kind of stuff like that. And I'm like, what? And even one of them who was real close to me tried to talk to the man behind my back. And I was like,
Oh
he was like,
God.
you like that too? I was like, what? No. Like, I don't, it's certain stuff that I just don't do. And I really realized being in certain circles is not good for you at all. This shit is not good.
Very true. Very true. I'm just like dumbfounded because I'm like I'm not perfect by any means, but I know the things I say and I know when the things I do and say and who I say it to. So when I run the tape back, like it's like what the fuck did I do to you for all this shit to transpire?
Right.
Like even from the first scene that she filmed when she was talking to old boy, she mentioned about me being aggressive. Bitch, I only said hi to you. I didn't even have a conversation with you. Like I'm confused. And then when I invite you to the tea tasting, you going in your damn confessionals talking about, well, I don't know why I'm here. Bitch, I told you why you were there.
So,
To get to know you, to know who you are. I said it to everybody.
right.
Delon, when you were supposed to come to the tea tasting, and I told you about it, and you said you were coming before you said you couldn't. Then I say, well, the reason why I asked you to come is because I wanted to get to know you.
You did.
Exactly.
You
You
said
said
that
that in the group.
at Bus Clown's event.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's why you fucking there. The people that were there, that means either I was getting to know, or I wanted to know more, or I didn't know
Right.
you at all.
Right.
So the shit doesn't add up to me. So if you want to use the word weird, all that shit is weird.
Well,
Right.
you know that's our favorite word, child. That's our
All that
favorite
shit is weird.
word.
Now, if you can name one thing that I specifically did outright to you for no
That's
fucking
what I'm
reason,
saying. Like
please
weird,
let
bitch.
me know what the fuck
One
that is.
word, bitch.
With no reason that please don't put because I said something because you said something. Please don't say because I retaliate. I want something that I did right out to you for no fucking reason. Please let me know that so I can dissect it and figure that shit out. Outside of that, what the fuck is the fucking problem?
Hmm.
Again, it goes back to there are a lot of people in the show who do like-minded things that people who are inspiring to do the things that some of us have done for years. But most of us don't know that because nobody talked about that shit. They
Right.
immediately went
Right.
to about drama and mess.
Right.
And why would me being with Terrence turn me into a monster? I'm confused. Like,
And why
I
you
don't
being with
see
me would
nothing
be
wrong with
weird.
that. Did y'all have some sort of conversation about Terrence?
no, I just was like, oh, I just left Terrence and Enrique and I have fun.
Oh, that was the day you went out with Tell It them, right?
No, that was a different day. Because
Oh.
I went out with them. I went out with them the first day I got here. The same day I came in, I went out with them.
Hmm.
I went to the next day.
Like
Was it
I
the
didn't. When
next day?
Tosh said she hung out with JC and Tell It, I ain't say, oh, why you hang out with them? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I
But
don't
yeah,
give a fuck.
that's no shade, but that's kind of childish.
I don't
This
understand.
childish as fuck.
God,
That is
I don't
childish.
care. We are grown ass. We're supposed to be grown ass people. Who black? Who you decide to hang out with? Just because I don't fuck with them, don't mean I don't fuck with you.
I love
And bitch, you know me, and Tosh can attest to this too. I don't give a fuck who you don't fuck with. If I fuck with them, I'm still gonna hang with them.
Exactly.
that's what
Long as
I'm
it don't
saying,
affect
and
me
that's how
between
I
what we got
feel.
going on. I don't care.
I should not fuck
Like
with the people because y'all don't fuck with them. That's crazy. That's
that's
weird.
childish.
That's
Like
high
my
That's
school
boy,
shit.
weird.
me and Telly are close as fuck. He literally got into a physical altercation with somebody I consider like a brother now. Like, bitch, I still hang with both of them, and I don't allow them to talk about each other or none of that shit. Like, at the end of the day, y'all gonna have respect for each other, but who I hang out with ain't got nothing to do with the next person.
Cause let's
Like,
be real. Let's be real. The situation with Telling and I believe this is just how I feel from what the things have transpired. We could really be like really cool if this person was in the midst of it, whatever she going back and saying.
Mm,
Because
mm.
a situation had happened where she went back and said something and said the wrong type of shit. Black, I told you about it.
yeah, I
And I'm
remember.
like, that's not what was said. But then Taylor looking at me sideways, and I'm like, Taylor, haven't I given you compliments? If I had issues with you, I would have told you what my issue was. That
Right.
shit, I don't like that shit. I don't like that. That's very middle school, high school bullshit. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. I ain't got
Well,
time for that shit.
I hope at some
Okay,
point it can.
so I want to make this point really quick. Now, you
Uh,
guys give me your perspectives. Terrence, let's say for instance you haven't got along with someone, and then you try to get a relationship with them. Would you be talking about the next person while you're trying to build a relationship with that person? Like, isn't it supposed to be about you extending the olive branch to get along with that person, not bringing somebody else into the
Yes.
scenario and speaking negatively about them? I've experienced a lot of that lately where somebody just keeps bringing my name up, and it's like,
For what?
okay, build your relationship with that person, but I don't need to be brought up
But you
at
don't need to
all.
be a part of that. That's based on
At
whoever he
all.
building they building a relationship with. That makes no fucking sense.
bitch, I'm nosy. Who doing this?
I don't want to say because this person told me not to say, but
Okay,
like
okay.
I just feel like it's like purposely try like my team or don't like this person.
Picking
Nigga, it's
sides.
not like that. Like if I have
Now
an
that's
issue with you, it's isolated. We can handle that, but we don't. You don't have to try to create unnecessary stuff with me and somebody else because you aren't getting along with me.
Right.
right.
I'm grown as
That,
fuck. I don't do it like that at all.
exactly. Now that's like with me, how me and Buzzcon was like when it came down to you and him. Like when y'all were going on trips and shit like that, Buzzcon ain't never heard me talk negative about you in no way. If people like, oh, well, I'm going somewhere with the lawn or whatever like that, we gonna hang out or whatever. I'm like, okay, girl, cool, shit, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Our issue
Black,
ain't got nothing to do with you, huh?
black.
Huh?
Now, do you see how you said that, right?
Yeah.
Do you see how y'all just said that, Delon? How you just said that, what you just said, right?
Mhm.
The same situation between me and old girl is because she jumped in on a situation that had nothing to do with her. Because
Yeah,
somebody messaged them trying to slander my character on the low. But again, you should have said to that person that had nothing to do with me. But you changed your whole attitude towards me because based off of that shit. So that
oh,
Oh
be
wow.
a different type of friend towards me because of the shits that had somebody else's situation, not ours. So you created a situation with us.
because of the other
Yeah,
the
the
Then
other
you
I
party.
found
okay
out I
Yeah.
went out, and then you found out I went out with your, you know, whatever.
okay yeah I know
You
I
see what I'm
follow
saying? So your
I
attitude
follow.
towards me
But
changed.
see,
I
that's
changed.
crazy because that's like with me and you,
I
and
ain't a fool.
you
I keep
know, I don't care. I don't care about the issue that y'all have. Like that's y'all issue. Whatever banter y'all have between each other, that's between y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And what a lot of black people fail to do is mind their business. Bitch, that ain't got shit to do with me. You get yourself
exactly
involved in
my
something
point.
that ain't got nothing to do with you. Like
Exactly my point.
that shit stressful. You add the most stress to the life that you already got. Like that don't even make
They
sense.
tell me I have to be the quiet one because I'm the new. Get the fuck out of here. I can pick and choose who the fuck I choose to fuck with. I'm grown first and foremost.
Right. Right. That's true.
You understand what I'm saying? And we
That's
could have been cool, but don't change your energy towards me when me and somebody you get along with don't get along. Come on, me you first time it was hugs. Now all of a sudden you see me, it's I gotta tell you, give me a hug, bitch. What's wrong?
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
If
That
energies
is
change, you PT it. Oh, fuck it then. Don't fuck me, don't fuck with me. I keep it cordial, but when you start coming for me, bitch, then
But the thing is, if you don't fuck with me, don't even come around me. That's
Don't come
just
around me. Yeah.
that's how I look at shit. Like at this point in my life, like bitch, if we ain't fucking with each other, I don't need you around me. Even if we work together, bitch, don't say nothing to me. Like don't even try to be cordial. We ain't got nothing to talk about. Like you don't fuck with me quick. That's one thing I can't stand. And I seen some shit on Instagram about this shit the other day. It's people hanging around people that they talk behind their back and all this shit like that. You really don't fuck with a person, but you still hang around them. Now that shit is weird.
That's
like
real
don't change
fake.
how you treat
That's
me
real
based off
fake.
of somebody
Oh,
else's
that's fake as
bullshit that
fuck.
had nothing to do with you. That's
That's fake as
weird.
fuck.
That's weird as fuck. Weird.
Or to have conversations like y'all don't get like y'all get along like y'all best buds. No. I could be in the same space with you and not say nothing.
And can.
And I can act like you don't even I've done it.
Oh, baby.
The fuck? I've done it.
Because if that's where we at, that's where we at. But just
Because that's
say
where
that.
the fuck we. I can act like you don't even like you don't. You're not even standing right in front of me.
Child, I do it right now. And the bitch, you think I don't give a fuck, bitch? If I don't fuck with you, I'm not gonna speak. I'm gonna walk right past you like you don't even exist.
Yep.
Like, and that's dead ass.
And
Like,
that,
bitch,
to be honest with you, that get people even more than you saying something to them.
Real mad. Because, bitch, I see you, but I don't.
Not even
But I
not
don't. You are fucking
acknowledging their
invisible.
child,
presence.
I'm so tall. I don't see him
I
being
was just
either.
I'm
thinking
about to
you
say, bitch,
looking
you could
over
do it
bitches
real
anyway.
good.
Bitch, I'm looking over people. A bitch told me a while back, somebody they don't see me, girl. You can't see me. I'm sorry. You can't see me. Stop playing with me. You cannot. I'm sorry.
Bitch, I'm
We ain't
short and
even
still looking over
at,
people. The fuck?
at this point, we ain't even in the same category. We don't have the same vernacular, bitch. We ain't nowhere near each other at this point. You stay your ass over there and I'ma stay over here.
And the crazy thing is, Black, I don't even like to come like have that kind of personality or that demeanor. But sometimes a bitch just deserve
You
it.
have to, in this community, I ain't even gonna
Oh
lie
my
to you. I
god. Because I don't
understand.
like to come off like I'm cocky or I'm better than somebody. But
Uh-uh.
sometimes, bitch, I just be want to say, bitch, you can't sit where I eat.
But
Sorry.
see, I understand that. What you call it? What's her name? What is the girl name? She play on the movie Little. She did an interview with the Zendaya,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, she wake up and be like, "Oh my God, these bitches aren't even close." Like that's the kind of attitude you have to have sometimes, especially when you know that you the shit. You gotta have that attitude sometimes. And that's no shade to nobody. That's not being mean or anything like that. It's just at the end of the day, bitch, I know where I'm at. I know where I stand right now. And bitch, you just can't sit with me right now. I'm sorry, boo boo. It just ain't working.
It's a shame that it has to be that way
It
though. With
is.
some people, it's really a shame because you want good productive situations, especially when somebody that you don't mind building a rapport with. But
Mm-hmm.
Right.
when they mess it up, you might make it up, then they mess it up again, and it's like I see you from so many angles. Like what you gonna come at with me next? Like I just don't know. Like
Right.
at this
Right.
point,
Right.
it's too much that happens that people don't really try to grow from and learn from and move on from. It's too many similar situations that occur that just
Yeah,
Right.
it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It is. But
Yeah, but shit, you learn. That's the point. That's the purpose of growing,
yes, it
getting a
is.
clear understanding of people and stuff like that. Bitch, when I tell you this year, well, last year alone has taught me so much about myself and how people. Like I know I got some fucked up ways, but it's a lot of people that I had around me that has even fucked up ways that they don't even know it.
Right.
Like don't even know it. So you have to really now in this day and age, you have to really realize what genuine connections are.
Right.
You can't connect yourself to everybody. You
Yeah.
can't connect yourself to everything because again, you get in those situations where they be like birds of a feather flock together. If you got this fucked up individual right here, everybody gonna start thinking you fucked up. That goes to business. You work with certain people who have fucked up business, everybody gonna think you got fucked up business. You just can't connect with certain people.
Right.
And that's no shade. That's protecting your fucking energy.
Uh, this is crazy. This is
Yeah,
It's
absolutely
the
I'm
learning
tired.
crazy.
lessons for me. I'm glad y'all learning tonight. Praise God.
Yeah. Yes, 'cause this
all
is
right, minister, come through.
right.
Right, Bishop. Listen, I've been telling y'all since the beginning of the season. Certain people just ain't y'all friends, but y'all don't want to
That's what me
listen.
too. Like I've been like y'all better beware. Y'all using this F word,
I
child.
put people, I put people in categories, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell it, bitch. I put everybody in categories.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
If
Right.
I know, like Medea say, bitch, you got people that you can put in the damn category of a branch. You got people you can put in the category of a tree stump. You got people you can put in the category of a fucking leaf. They're gonna wither away and die, but they'll come back. Like it's that's the category that you just gonna have to sit in. There's a lot of people on this cast that I
Ah,
had to put in categories.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Been
You
doing this
have
for
to
years.
compartmentalize
interesting how
throughout
you
life.
said that.
So what?
That's interesting how you said that. You're
No, that's a
so
good
It's
analogy.
true
That's
though.
a perfect analogy, actually.
It's true. Certain people you can't. Certain people you can stand like a bridge. Certain people will fool you to the point where you feel like you can stand out on them, and the bitch will break and fall. Then you through. Those are the ones that you tell your information to, and they go back and tell everybody else. That's a branch. That's a weak branch. Certain people you have as leads, they provide a little bit of shade, good conversation, and this and third, but eventually they start falling off because they got bad intentions.
Right. Oh,
Like,
that's
come
intense.
on, man.
Come on, intentions.
Listen, come on, man. I done learned a lot, man. When I tell you, this show, sometimes this show make me look real bad, but I learned a lot in these last few years just being around these people, man. Everybody is not for you. Everybody is not happy for you. Everybody is not going to celebrate everything that you got going on. So therefore, you got to learn how to do that shit for your fucking self. Fuck people. Fuck people.
I agree.
That's weird. Now that's weird.
Yep.
Right.
That was a good analogy, Black.
Bless the Lord for deliverance, honey.
Girl,
Deliver
shut up,
somebody.
bitch. She want me to be bad so bad, y'all. This is
He just
ridiculous. She
delivered
want me.
somebody.
But I had a conversation with you, Black, in text messages, and I've told you how proud I am how you've grown since I've met you.
I appreciate that because I see it. I see it every day.
Yeah,
I see it
I'm
in
like
my walk, the way
serious,
I talk. Like, bitch, I see it every day.
like real shit.
And it made me feel good when you text me, Terrence. I ain't even gonna lie to you, it made me feel so good every time you text me, like, bitch, I'm just checking up on you. It made me feel good because it seems like we're making an impact in our relationship for one.
Absolutely.
Then it makes me feel even better when you be like, bitch, I'm proud of you. I need to hear that sometimes.
That's special. That's real special.
It is. I need to hear that sometimes because it's a lot of people who I'm around and I've been around who really hate to see me where I am. They hate to see me where I am. Like, I ain't got everything together. Thank God that I finally got signed, got my advance and all this shit like that, and I'm getting everything together. But it means the world just to hear that sometimes. Because even my own family don't see it. Like, they just, child, that's another story for another damn day.
Right.
Well, I definitely see it.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
very observant of people, and when I just certain things that I would have seen, if this was like maybe a year or two ago, you would have handled it totally different than what you've been handling it.
Oh,
So,
girl, listen, I had
and
that twisted
everybody
on.
doesn't agree with it, and that's
You
fine.
fine.
But I see it's a difference in how I know you would have normally handled some shit.
Right. Now, bitch, I was getting ready to go to this reunion and act the fucking fool till I saw them dollar signs. I said, bitch, ain't nobody gonna sue me for beating their ass. I'm gonna let it
Right.
go.
Remember, I had a conversation with you about that. I'm like, nah,
You did. You like, child, don't get up
Speaking
there
of
and
the
start acting up.
reunion, I got a message this morning.
That's some one thing I'm not doing. I got too much to lose to put my hands on anybody. That's not even how I roll.
Yeah, I feel you. I
I will
definitely
defend
understand where
myself
y'all
if
coming
bitches
from.
try to come for me.
I'm just gonna come with receipts because I know certain individuals supposed to be coming with lies, and I'm gonna have to read them for
I hope
filth.
it's not who I think
oh,
it is.
And
certain
I'm gonna have to,
okay.
yeah, I'm gonna have to read them for filth.
I hope it's not who I think it is, because if it is,
It is.
it's gonna be a mess.
It is. They coming, but
Who?
the way my outfit gonna be set up, bitch, I ain't even finna try to argue or jump up in nobody's face.
Are we talking about light skin? Because they not
Don't
coming.
tell me you gonna have the second part to the wedding dress.
Oh no, I
You gonna have a
got
veil on.
so
See
so
them,
I'm
see them
t-
hoes. I
so
got a veil on you
I'm
hoes.
listen. I'm telling y'all, I'm down. I'm retiring the wig situation. I'm retiring the look gowns. I'm still gonna design them later, but I'm retiring all that stuff, bitch. I'm coming in with a nice ass suit on, bitch. I ain't playing no games with y'all. I'm talking about ooh velvet down from
I'm
head to
looking
toe.
forward to that. I'm looking
It's
forward to
gonna
All
be
right,
that.
cute.
Valor. All right, Valor.
I'm
Yeah.
confused.
I'm looking forward to that.
Why you confused?
What I
Did you
missed,
say
bitch? I've been at work all day, and all I see is Tosh still live since 2 o'clock today.
Listen, Dad, it's a
So I've been
mess.
on the live working and every goddamn thing.
did you
I,
say did you say did you say you retiring the wig?
Yeah, the weed is gone. I'm getting married next year. I ain't tell you I'm engaged now.
you shouldn't be telling nobody that.
That's
And he
fine.
don't want you to marry
Why
the
I shouldn't be telling? Why I shouldn't be telling nobody that? Dad? I'm
We
excited
already had
about
this
it.
conversation. We had this conversation. Stop telling your
Okay,
business.
all
he
right.
don't want you to
I
Well,
marry
agree,
the
Black. I agree.
they
I
gonna
agree
see.
with Enrique Black.
Well, they gonna see the wedding invitation, and whenever
But
it,
when they see that, then they'll know.
All right, well, I'm gonna shut up. My daddy told me to be quiet.
Right.
You got to remember, some people pray against you. They're not praying for you. So you got to stop
You're
putting that
right.
out there for everybody.
That part.
You're
Don't
right.
let your
You're right.
left hand know what your right hand doing, Black.
You're right. You're right.
So what? Fill me in, Delon. Hey, baby.
What's up,
Chauncey.
Oh,
Hey,
baby?
my baby. Terrence. Hey, elder mother.
Hey, elder mother.
But Delon got a new wig, so we're gonna start there.
Oh, Delon, you got a new wig?
He just got to have me make a guest appearance, honey. Yes, I do. I got plenty of. The collection is real, honey.
And
You know what?
that girl
Well,
was
I already
talking
told
about
You
you.
know what's coming, Papa.
Yeah, but I was finna say, you know what I told you, bitch.
You know
Yes.
what's coming.
So when is the lawn line coming out?
Listen,
period.
if there's a season 2 for me, we're gonna see a whole lot.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're
It
not gonna get to
should
see
be.
that then.
Oh, just say hello to
Oh
my
He
my
baby.
god.
said,
Oh my
it's the
God.
same for
See
me.
what's
Now
going
he
Oh
on?
my
just changed
god,
it.
I can't.
She know I'm just playing with her. That's my baby, honey.
You a mess. I cannot with you.
So what? Okay,
All,
so
all I
I've
say is
gotten
the
text
Lord is
messages, I've gotten phone calls, y'all been blowing me up. What happened that I need to speak on to clear up to put some insight on? What happened?
I don't know. A lot transpired. I don't know what you
right.
want some insight on.
You gotta be more
So
specific.
I'll speak on this.
Go ahead, Terrence.
I'll say this. So I asked the question when JT was on the line, EP was, Chauncey was, Black, I think Black was still on at that time, Delon was. And so I asked the question and just to see who would answer. And then when the person who I would thought was going to answer did not answer, then I directed it to the person, and the person was JT. So I said, did she have an issue that Tosh went out with you and I for lunch? And then she went on this whole spill, and she then went to whatever transpired between her and Tosh. But in the midst of that, toward the end of it, she was just like, "Oh,
Thoughts.
I find that so you went out with Terrence, so so you being weird with Terrence." And so I was like, in so many words, I'm paraphrasing. And so for me, I'm just like, what did I do for you to say something that Tosh hanging out with me is weird? But when she gave to Enrique, oh well, with Enrique, well, I ain't paid because it was Enrique. So I'm like, well, what is it with me that made you say that? Not that I give a fuck, but I'm just curious to understand because I have not done anything that is tangible that outright that you say that I firsthand shot the first shot at you. For you to come at me the way you've been coming since we've been filming this thing. So from day one, it's like
Oh,
I've
so
tried. Enrique, you know me. I don't like to get to know no one new. And for me, this was different for me to try to do that. And it's like right out the gate, it's like gunshots at Terrence.
so Tosh, did you and JT have situations? Is that what I'm understanding?
We didn't really have a situation. It was a conversation that the other person, is not even nowhere near this situation, platform or nothing, whatever. Like, was relaying messages back and forth, and it was a picking up sides, and it just was it should to me it was a misunderstanding. To me, I felt like she should have came to me and asked me, yo, what's going on? But no, she came to me with she know what's going on, and that's that type of thing. Like, so it was like a girl.
But can I say
Okay, so
something real quick?
go
Okay.
ahead, Chauncey.
Oh, I'll let you go. I'll let you
No, I was just gonna say it seems to me that from what I'm gathering, because again I don't know the circumstances, is that being as though she has issues with Terrence, and then you and her had a situation that's why she made the statement of it seeming weird because it would have appeared to her that maybe you guys got together and she was a part of the conversation, which I can tell you, JT, you weren't because I was there. You weren't
No.
part of the conversation, but
No, but her and I never had, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Her and I
hold
didn't
on.
even have an issue. It was an
That
issue with
wasn't.
somebody else that they tried to put her in on and try to give her information to go against me, and she took the bait basically.
So
She
hold
took
on,
okay.
the
hold
bait
on, Taj. Hold
against
on, hold
me,
on. Let me say,
and then and it was like she should have just asked me what happened, but she just
Taj.
went
Hold
against
on.
me. So it was like, girl, why would you do that? She should just came
Can
and
I
asked
So
me
say
what
something?
happened.
Chauncey has a different outlook. Go ahead, Chauncey.
I got different outlook because, like I said, I'm cool with both of y'all. And when that whole thing was unfolding, I was on the outside, not taking any sides, watching it from the outside going on. Now, as far as JT and Terrence, that's that was something separate. They got to have a conversation about that. Terrence feel away about what she said. I understand where Terrence is coming from, because like, why you put my name in it? I get that. That's a conversation that, or that's an issue that they got, or not an issue, but that's that over there. But when, with you and her, the only thing that I was just trying to get in the middle and say like, all right, like chill out, was because the moment that the specific thing that you brung up, which is the conversation that was had at at the house with you, her, and Tell It. I'm telling you, as a friend, as somebody that fucks with you, that how you were taking it, it was not that was just honestly people just trying to look out for you. And Taj, one thing that you need to understand is that sometimes you need that. And
I
it
hear
like
you,
sometimes,
Chauncey.
like when
I hear
some
what you want it to be, Chauncey. But when I asked
that's
her,
no hold on, no,
so
I'm
are
telling you
you
what it hold on, hold
the
on. I'm no hold
she
on. Let me
couldn't
say
say
this.
yes.
No, let me
So
let
it
me
was
say
just
this. I'm
nothing
telling
but
you,
offense.
bro. I'm telling you, it's not what I want it to be, because at the end of the day, it ain't got shit to do with me. I'm sitting out, I'm on the outside looking at two people that I'm cool with go back and forth. It ain't got nothing to do with me. So it's not about what I want. It's about I hear you, but in your words and what you said, like shit, the shit that you were saying earlier, that shit hurt me too. And sometimes you gotta chill out, because you just be throwing you were just throwing shots, just throwing shots, and you just kept going. And I was just trying to tell you, all right, chill out, because the certain shit that you were saying, I even got caught in the crossfire. Like, damn, that
How you
shit
got
hurt me.
I think that the problem here is the same problem that most human beings have, most individuals have, and it's something that Black can attest to me saying to him several times before. We have to calm down before we react, because when we're
right?
in the
No,
moment and and things are heated, we tend to react in a way that we don't think about, and we're not rationalizing because we're just thinking with that one track mind of being upset.
that's what
And
I'm
when you
saying.
go ahead.
Because okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm sitting here thinking about what Chauncey said. When I said about Terrence being the only related person it was a joke, Chauncey.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was beyond that, Taj. I'm beyond that. I'm talking about the when me and you were talking. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about when me and you were talking, and I'm telling you to calm down. I'm telling you also that the conversation with you bringing up what happened at the house. I'm telling you, I'm keeping it a buck. I'm not taking nobody's side. It wasn't that. Period.
It
You
wasn't
were like, it
you.
was
It
not
had
that.
nothing. That conversation, that part, I didn't even
But
involve.
I mean, okay.
You wasn't even involved in that, Chauncey. I thought the only issue you had was
But I was there. I was okay. You see, and even here, I'm trying to look out for you, but you got it. You got it.
no, you was there, right? But then I
I
asked the
know, but
question.
you saying it ain't got
I
nothing
asked
to
the
do with me.
question.
I know it ain't got nothing to do with me, but I'm also like, I'm just trying to tell you, because I seen two people that were trying to look out for you, and you couldn't see that. You were just angry at the conversation and your own personal
I felt
feelings.
that
And I
was
was trying to
taken
get you out of that mindset, that to get you to see that that's not what it was. There was a huge miscommunication,
I
and
was so
y'all needed somebody who was outside of the conversation between all three of y'all yelling at each other. Y'all needed somebody who was outside of it to be like, whoa, like chill out. That's why I
I'm gonna
said,
end this live
I think
here
it
and
might
we
be
can
one
talk
of
this
them
conversation
agree
in the
to
back.
disagree situations.
Later, y'all. See y'all soon.